time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in a street, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Already know how to have fun. No need of explanation. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, dirt. Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Whoa, what's it worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Yeah, that's right. Welcome back to your bi-monthly episode, everybody. Woo!
I love Monty.
We all remember
yeah.
what fucking happened last time. You did fighting. I'm gonna spare any of you even a joke.
Yes.
I did
There
some
you
really
go.
cool fighting.
Yeah, we
Yup.
I get the best fight.
I got you guys' back. Audience, I hope you enjoyed the
I hope
comment.
just go watch the last episode.
You know what? Just go watch it.
Catch up.
You're like the SP in the old days of YouTube where you just said, please click my ads multiple times. I get money.
I'm honored for being compared to the DSP.
That was my favorite. Dumb situation.
send in your
that
letters
happened.
and get us monetized.
Alright. So yeah. Just wanna ask, is there should I just bring us in right where we left off? Do you guys have much you want to consider or discuss, or should I just have you moving on to the next point
I'd like
of
to go in right
interaction?
where we left off.
Very well. Only one person had to say it. Allow me to just discover where the music is in this fucking thing.
Hold on, I gotta
Yeah,
refresh.
That's fine. I would like to complain to the audience now that Roll20 has once again introduced more unnecessary steps towards making tokens. There's now 2 separate drop downs within each health bar you need to display it if you want to see the health bars and the numbers.
As
It's
they
very
do.
cool. I like it. That's just me filling time while looking for this song. Yeah, just cool. Love this website. Happy to be here.
I give them money.
Yeah.
Quit using it then.
I said I'm happy to be here.
You know?
I'm gonna start clearing up some of these grim. We'll save you.
She's
Take
big.
some skulls for sale.
Why am I so big?
Oh, why are you big? God damn it. Oh no, when I
Oh no, now she looks small.
When I updated the token, oh no, this is defaulted size too, and made it be like big. That's so fucking annoying. It's fine. I'll change it per map.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
funny.
It is.
Yeah. All right. So getting into it, after all of the Grim have been successfully cleared from the area, Claire's gonna stretch a bit and look around. Right. So how's the beacon looking? It didn't get dinged up too hard, did it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think any of them got near it.
Al, how's it seem to be holding up?
It seems to be, as his voice crackles in for the speaker of your scroll. Oh, it seems to be done.
Oh, really?
Yes, you can tell by the blue light.
So how many more of these do we got?
Of these, we will only require... He'll check to make sure really quickly for that split second of when his voice kind of crackles off as it seems like it's processing data. Just 2 more.
Right. Well, that shouldn't be so bad.
Well, hopefully if it attracted any Grim, it attracted all the ones in the area.
Oh, do remember, technically they're not attracting them, only agitating them. If anything attracted them, it's you. But that's bound to happen when everyone's aura in the area is agitated.
Alright, there was still something else I wanted to do out here. You guys remember how Mr. Periwinkle ended up going missing? Still think he's probably out here ever since, well, I think Boots probably reliable when she gave that tip off.
Or lying
So-
to us.
Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt to keep an eye out, because, he could be out here, and that's justification. I need enough to look for him. Viridian, can you help me out with that?
Okay, Clara?
Yeah.
Viridian munches on some nuts he had in his pocket. And he's gonna go, I will help you, because you got a point. It is worth looking. But I just want to point out, if your reasoning is he might be out here, Viridian's just gonna kind of point to the lake where the log was fished up. He also might be in the bottom of that bog over there. It could be anywhere if we don't have no good clue. But, you know what? I'm good at looking around. Viridian will say as he flexes his shoulders and like four birds form out of his aura.
Clara
I'll keep my eyes open.
Clara will put her hands together and bow. Thank you kindly. I really don't think that any of us even together could match your superior looking skills. Huh, right.
Well, let's temper our expectations. This is a really big area.
Yeah, well...
Like that, we'll just run into him.
You never know, Gwen. I mean...
You're right. Let's stay hopeful. I hope he's alright.
And,
Laura, is he the type to scream for help?
I mean, they like scream in movies, right?
Yes,
He's
but
the
he is a
type-
director.
He's the type to go uniquely far for his art.
Passionate.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it depends on the situation. I sure hope he's a screamer.
Alright,
So-
well. Let's hope to find him. But he went missing a couple days ago?
Yeah. But he's pretty
Okay.
he seems like a resourceful type, so I'm not... Well, I think he could survive out here for a while.
Fair enough. But if he was around here when he was out here, I mean, you saw how many Grimm were just waiting around for the beacon. If he was like here, he probably got already. So we should look while we're like going somewhere.
Right. And hey, if, we need to wait for the next beacon to, beaconize, I can just scout around a bit around the area if not enough Grimm come around. But, I agree. How about we, let you survey a bit with your birds and then start moving out?
Alright, I'll take a quick look around.
Alright, well, let's just keep the mission in mind.
Right. Yeah, I think on the next beacon, Felix, I think we should go with the same thing. You probably, standing near it, making sure that no Grimm slip by me and then get to it.
What you feel is best.
And Gwen, you keep just doing whatever you come up with, because, that really worked well.
Thanks. I'll keep it up.
And Viridian, maybe you won't have to go swimming next time.
But I like swimming. He says the entire lower half of his body is still muddy.
Even when those guys are down there?
Well, I mean, who's to say there's going to be one down there next time?
How do you fit in that log anyway?
Hey, you get yourself confused, Miss Clara? He wasn't in the log, he was under it.
Oh. Well, I was kind of far away. I thought he might have squeezed in there.
Fair enough.
Well, anyway, as Clara will start dusting herself off and walking back to the car. And I guess we can move along unless Viridian found anything, Noah.
No, it sounds great to
Well,
me.
did we
Yes.
want to rest up? Do we need to rest up, Noah? I forget how resting was
breathers are 30 minutes of non-strenuous activity. Your ride will be less than 30 minutes, so you'd be like 10 at this point. It'd be So it's your call if you want to take the extra time to rest. When you take a breather, you get your aura cover bonus back, and then you can spend resolve during it. You'll get all your normal stuff back anyway, obviously, as combat goes, so you can refresh your flares and your dust. And yeah, I would say there is a minimum timetable of this mission that you're currently not in any danger of, like, invalidating. Just try and get these up within the time, as they've sectioned off to make sure these areas weren't being traveled by anyone that on the roads close to them to avoid grim agitation. So you have like your hour. You have until maybe, like, let's say, I believe I said it was really early when you started, so it's probably like 9 now, and you probably have until, I don't know, like, fights take a bit, probably till like 11 or noon to finish this. So you can probably afford a breather or two in between these fights, but I don't know if that would cut into your time you'd want to spend doing some extra searching on the way. I would say definitely while Viridian's doing his searching, that counts as a slightly strenuous activity since he's actively searching with a semblance and stuff.
Yep.
So that would cut into his time. So your guys' call, really, how you want to handle that.
Okay. Well, I don't need it, but I'm seeing you guys are like half.
I mean,
Sorry, I was just actually looking up what my.
I have no
Yes.
idea what Blake's was because he's cheating.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I noticed he cheated.
What?
Did you refill your aura?
No, it's his new
Let me-
token,
let me-
Noah.
Oh, it's his new token. Fuck, I had it right. Oh no,
No,
where's
it's
his
fine.
old token?
I just looked at the VOD. I
Dang, oh, true.
weird. I had full. Anyway,
True.
Um,
Fuck. I went all the way to make sure it was correct on this page before, and I
was-
forgot I updated it.
This was so oh, weird. What is it?
A donk's head. Wee.
it's-
Anime girl to convey my emotions.
really an moment. It's me, Gargura.
Stop.
Oh, brain hort.
Fire up the
Rev up that sharp beam. Way.
Guys, we're getting dangerous here.
Stop breaking contained work.
Okay.
Overall,
I just spent one resolve and I'm topped up.
Are we resting then?
well, you can't do that unless you're resting.
I mean, do you guys want to rest? Looks like Viridian's like pretty fucked up, and so is Felix.
I could use it. A rest right now would be good for me.
Yeah, it seems like
Yeah.
that'd probably be the wise thing to do.
If
Especially
you guys
when,
want to, I'm down.
like, we're not in danger right now, so we might as well do it while we're like okay to.
Damn, boy, you only had that. Yeah, that much. I'm not doubting you. I'm just like, man,
Yeah,
I thought you were
I-
like. Yeah, but I remember last session, even though it was so
Yeah,
long
it's
ago,
because- it's
you
because
were like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it's
What
because
the fuck happened?
it's because right after I didn't die, I survived at like 2. I just like walked over, spent a resolve, and popped my heal. My what is it? Water rush? Yeah.
Sure.
And basically every turn I was just spending a resolve. So that's like 30
You know, at the
plus.
end of the encounter, you subtract the aura rush.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's temp.
Oh.
Yeah, read the ability, please. I'm sorry. I know it's been a while. It's fair.
I know.
I'm-
Old Ben's been
and I
getting away with it
reset, and
for
I
years,
reset your
but
character. I know, but I'm sorry.
Hold on. What is it?
That is how it works.
I'd like to say my stats are perfectly fine.
So half my total aura, that would be 22. So
Yeah.
I would spend what? Is this 10? Yeah, okay, so I just spent 3 more of these.
Yeah, if you're resting.
I'm gonna assume my base heal is at least 5. So
Well, remember, when you take a breather, you get your aura cover bonus for free for a breather. Then you can spend resolve to make up the rest.
Okay, I'd have to spend 1 less.
at least 4.
Okay.
I meant.
Gotcha.
I guess I'll spend
It is.
one.
Yeah.
So it'd be.
Gotcha.
God, Felix has
Yeah.
like so much faith. Look at his low resolve. Look at him and laugh.
Yeah, it's because I use my resolve to deal more damage.
You always have an excuse, don't you?
Why is it red?
Dude,
You can pack up this beak and put back in the
It turned
trunk
back red. We had to stay.
No.
I had the tree moved. So
Oh
Remnant-
god, I'm clicking things. Fuck.
I love it when I click on the map.
Gotta get off this map layer. It's dangerous. All right. Yeah, you can take the little power supply from not power supply. What am I thinking?
Oh, we're not leaving these up?
No, you're leaving it up. You're taking like you're taking like a USB thing. I'm trying to think of what the correct term for it would be, but I guess
I get
USB
you, a
is
little
the best
data disk.
equivalent.
You're also
Yeah, it's a
taking-
little capsule.
We're also
so-
taking the car.
Yes,
A capsule like
taking
Dragon.
You're
Is
also
it
taking the car.
is it important data?
Yes.
It's probably a
Well, they
black
tell
box
us that.
then.
Yeah, black box is the correct term. Thank you.
Damn, Richard's so smart.
Yes,
Fuck.
that is what I was aiming for. Thank you. All right, you can grab your car and you can vroom on over. Let me move maps. Unless you wanted any funny car-specific dialogue, I doubt it.
If Claire is not crashing the car, sorry, there's a tongue twister.
Yeah.
No.
Claire crashing,
I would not like to say I am, unless you want me to roll driving.
Claire crashing. Just
So
like slurring
Do I
repeatedly.
pass my balance check and keep the car steady?
Yes, sir. I'll do a vehicle handling check. There's a rule for that. I know you don't like to play by the rules, but I did.
Would that be like document? Can I roll chance on my vehicle skills?
Sure, please roll
Oh,
chance.
you hit a
next.
nail.
I wasn't being serious.
Holy
Now,
chance!
You reminded me.
All right, pray.
Brothers, take the wheel.
Brothers, take the wheel.
You hit a bump. Felix
Yeah.
and Meridian fly out of the
They
back of the truck.
One slams against the roof.
Realistically,
Seatbelt, dumb bitch.
Well, Gwen is a responsible adult.
I
mean, how
silk.
Why does she look like one then?
Where's this chance roll?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's you.
Sorry,
You
it's-
I mean,
Laughs.
I didn't know if you were being serious.
I want to see it now.
this
Especially
reminds
how
me of Monkey
evasive you're
Ridge,
being.
dude. I don't like this.
Well, it can only mean bad things.
The fuck
You know what
was
this map
that?
looks like? Oh my god.
The fuck was that 4D1?
Huh?
Sorry. How am I supposed to? What is the command to do it so it drop? Wait, that's
Why are
the
you
other
doing
badge. I forgot how it works.
It's awesome.
It's 1d12 d1.
Yeah, it's D1. You just put it right after this thing. Okay, cool. The 5, yeah, you're fine. Cool. Just checking in. Meridian, you want to give me a... let's see. Sorry, I'm just looking. You want to give me a wit with my advantage?
Yes, I would love to.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Why did I do 1d12?
Yeah. Right, that's what happened. There we go. Right.
Yeah, that's a command.
Excellent. Thank you. Okay. So let's see
14.
the tab.
Nice.
Okay. I guess it technically be back at the car. Oh, I didn't have old Clara back at the car. Hold on. Gross. You. Let me get rid of this dumb
Oh
fucking
god,
bitch.
that's
Where is this? Where did my head hurts. Where did I put this?
I'm getting confused.
I'm gonna overheat.
Oh no.
I hate when there's a question and I can't answer it. I scream and I punch the window. Alright, yeah. Yeah, as you're driving, Meridian, with your birds on lookout, you are able to see, you scanned out quite the distance and just surveying general areas, you are able to see some tracks off in the forest that looks like a human trail of, plodded down, broken sticks, tread down dirt and grass and stuff. that looks like someone wandering or some people wandering in the woods towards a direction that leads towards what looks like a cave. It's maybe, I don't know, like 5 miles off of here from where you currently are, and you're driving in a direction that makes it further and further away right now.
Okay. So, just some questions to clarify about this trail.
Of course.
Does it look like something that has been well-trodden, or does it look like something where someone has just passed through and left the marks?
Just passed through and left the marks.
Okay, so it doesn't
not like
look...
a woods trail or anything, not like a repeated course.
Got it. So it's not any... It doesn't look anything like a hunting trail or like a hiking thing. Although...
Yeah, it looks like maybe a person or a couple of people came through this area. And we're just clearing as they go a bit.
Right. Okay. And it's gonna think on that for just a second, and is going to wrap on the glass on the truck, like on the back,
Yeah.
so they hear him. He's gonna kind of lean over and shout ahead at the driver's side for Clara and be like, "Don't know if it's your periwinkle, but I found something that might mean someone's been out here."
Really? Like what?
Well, it's just a small little trail someone crossing through the wilderness seems to have left behind, heading towards a cave or something. I don't imagine there's not too many tracks around there, so I don't imagine it's no hunter or a smuggler or anything doing something towards in the woods. Probably someone that got lost on camping or something else.
No blood or anything, right?
I don't see any, but it would have to be a lot of blood.
Right. Claire will consider for a moment.
I mean, it's not too big, so it's gotta be pretty recent, too.
How far off is this?
It's a couple miles away.
Think you could...
And it's not the way we're going.
Yeah. Think you could...
And it's completely into the woods, in case that wasn't clear. Sorry, I just want to clarify.
Yeah, I
You
gotcha.
can leave a bird around here, or Al, you think you can somehow mark this kind of location for us so we can head back when we're done?
Oh, it'd be real distracting for the rest of the mission to just constantly have a bird out here giving me sights and stuff, but, yeah.
How out of the way is it? If it's gonna cost us twice as much time to double back, it might just be easier to do it now.
Well, it's, like, pretty far off into the woods. A couple miles of going through trees. Not any road leading near there.
So we'd have to walk.
Yeah, best I can figure. Unless you want to knock a bunch of trees over.
Nah,
No.
And then it'd still be rough.
I don't think risking the car and the beacons for carrying is the right idea.
Well, if you wanting to double back when we're done, that's going to be rest of the day, maybe into the night fin.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Felix?
Feel as if we should get the beacon set up first.
Yeah, that is what we came here to do. And there's no blood or any signs of... Well, don't seem to be any signs of a struggle, right? Probably not immediately dangerous on whoever's there.
Well, I mean...
Can
No
you tell if
sign
the
of-
steps are like hurried?
Oh, yeah, they...
Is it
I'm-
just
I'm
one
just
set of
a-
steps?
It might be 2 or 3 people, but not too many. And if it's just one person, then they were making quite some haste on their way.
Hey, Al, what do you recommend we do? You think we got time for a detour right now, or should we save it?
Oh, well, if I'm being asked to consider, while it would strain time possibly depending on how long this activity takes, I suppose it would be inappropriate to suggest that valuing human life under something as an experiment like this is a bit cruel. After all, while this the extension of the beacons is necessary for long-term survival and safety in the area, I suppose I would not find it unreasonable to be concerned about immediate threat to human life that you could intervene with, especially one on a much tighter timer. The clock for the mission might be well kept, after all. I would prefer to be able to non-delay more traffic through these areas. However, in a case like this, I don't think it would be inappropriate to at least attempt it. The doctor would understand. The governor might be more upset. However, you are the huntsman. Trainees or not, I do not find it unreasonable for you to follow your duties.
Well, thanks, Al. And I think it's a pretty compelling argument. It wouldn't really be the huntsman thing to do to ignore someone there in case they might need help. Especially when
interesting.
we're
I
looking
didn't
for
mean to make
someone
an
lost.
argument.
All right, you
I
guys.
suppose
mind
I'm getting more and more charismatic around you.
Thanks, Al. You guys mind if we take a trek real quick? We can try and hustle to make sure this doesn't take too long.
Well, I was gonna say 2 things. One, like I just said, if it's one person, then they're making quite a hustle through the woods. And 2, the tracks are leading towards a cave, so it's someone looking for shelter. I don't think it can wait too long if you don't want them to be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
This beacon thing, it can't wait too much longer either, but if we mess up, it waits a day or 2.
Yeah. All right. Felix, Gwen, what are your calls? I think me and Viridian are in the camp of heading over there.
Well, if it is somebody truly in distress, I suppose we cannot ignore it.
Yes, I think we should go too. But if it ends up being something unexpected, that let's just cut our time short if we realize we can. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, well, we'll play it by ear and see how it goes. Hopefully, it'll be.
If it's some bandits held up in a cave, let's just not worry about them and go back to our mission. Is kind of what I'm saying.
Right. Well, we'll check it out and turn back depending on how it looks. But hopefully, everything's pretty safe and sound. As Claire will park the car and pull over.
Excellent.
Come back. What the fuck? Someone stole our beacons!
I was gonna say let's park it off road in a secluded area.
Yes,
we
we will.
Good idea to actually mention it.
We will put the car in an area that will make it easy to return to without being seen.
Orange, I dropped the keys!
We will bury the
they're in the
car on the
grate!
side of the road.
Oh.
Wait, who was holding the keys? Viridian, they're in the pea pod!
As Felix is yelling at Claire to swim back and let him go.
come back. Our tires have been stolen.
We brought some
What's in No!
Well, when you're in the glen.
Well, we did
We're
walk
in the
right next to the faunest village.
Oh shit!
Who stole them?
Man.
Blue Blanc? What's that?
Fuck, is that you? All
No, we
right,
can't escape him.
all right. You guys will parky the car over here, and we'll hustle your way.
Wonder
I
if
assume
Sam's
not
tough.
taking the most leisurely pace. I assume you're like, not wind ourselves, but march.
Yeah, we're trying to hustle.
Yeah.
Of
I wa-
course.
I wonder if Salem's Coven has, like a jokester. Someone play
Salem
riddle.
Sales Coven has
How
anything
many jelly
funny.
beans are in the jar?
Does she have a sex jester?
Of course. I can't wait for the sex jester to appear. My favorite
Yeah.
retinue member.
Yeah, his name's Hazel.
Oh, sex
It's not
jester.
funny.
Oh, sex jester, I missed you. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Is this a Vale thing too, Brady? And sex jesters?
What kind of king would be a king if he didn't have a sex jester in his
That's
court?
weird. Sex jester's under
Sorry.
the government.
Now king of
job.
mine.
I just imagine Birdie just looking at a stereotypical jester, just like jumping around, making funny noises, and just laughing like slowly to himself.
Hysterically.
Ingles is up.
Just,
Felix, you seen this shit?
just patting Felix on the back a little too hard.
Viridian, why
Yes,
are
we
all
are
the
in, like,
jesters?
the
why are all the
night place,
jesters?
huh?
Why are all the jesters faunus?
Hardy, I don't know about
But
this
it's
whole
funny.
jester culture you're
It's-
like people
We're
have.
giving them jobs.
They're funny people.
It's funny. They are. I like because they're funny.
Look at that one. He's like a giraffe. He has a long neck.
God, I'd hate to be him. Holy shit. Dude, you know the faunus with the fucking mole hands and shit that get the fucked up parts make really good money in circus acts comparatively to their lives they can't live
See-
without their normal parts.
See, if
True.
I had like a fucked up body like that, I'd try really hard.
I'd kill
I
myself.
try really hard to unlock my semblance and just hope it synergizes.
Hope like if you have the fucked up arms, you get that retard.
You like the
lines,
digging
like,
semblance.
You
Please.
get the.
Please.
No, I
Please.
thought he meant like.
High roll.
Oh, you're
I
thinking
thought
double.
thematically.
You're going double down, is what you're
Yeah.
interpreting, Liam. Oh, I was interpreting. Oh, I hope I get like wiggly arms so I can pick things up, like again, like a human. But no, you're like no. I hope I can dig things like that fucking awesome Kirby power up in fucking Star Thieves. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be digging trenches for
instead-
wars.
The guy's name's already John Diggle. You know.
Instead, you just unlock schizophrenia.
How'd they get up? How'd they get away with that? Ah, my semblance is melting my mind.
Ooh, unlucky.
All right. So,
This was definitely the right choice as a map here.
yes. So, you will come upon. You can be further back if you prefer having a little security, or if you're just making your way up a cave entrance. As you guys have crossed over and made your way towards this, this is around the path where you. I'm making sure I'm on the right layer. Yeah, this is around where the path was that you guys saw people had or a person had stomped on that Brady had seen, and you linked up with and came from the separate angle as they're approaching the cave entrance.
Right. I did have a question.
Of course.
And now that we're like closer to the path, I guess it doesn't matter to where actually there. I want to actually examine to see like if like how it looks up close when not strapped to the bird. Like if
course,
there's anything slightly different that I can like notice looking at.
Detective
it closer.
vision activates. You can give me a wit roll.
Sure. Do you want us to do that when I like, walk up to the entrance or just now?
You can do it now.
Sadly, I do not have a highlight that probably interacts with this kind of activity.
No. No, and if anyone approaches me with a perception highlight, I'm gonna punch you and tell you to leave my office.
That is 1d12 plus, sir.
Go and eat her carrots. Come on.
If you said healthy diet and you argued it once, you'd get away with it. You'd have that pocket for like once an arc. You could bust that shit out. Yeah, no, Viridian seemed to be completely on the money.
That's fair. I trust him.
No, yeah, exactly. Upon his examination, you agree with it completely up to like the point of like, yeah, it's pretty indeterminable to tell like between hurried and multiple people. This really is like he thought. This really is fresh. Like this is you are on the money on this. If someone approached this cave, they could not have been like an hour off.
Just Verdine starting to get upset because he has to explain to Claire for the 70th time that the birds see
Yeah.
exactly how he sees and not.
I'm not. I don't. They don't talk to me.
They don't see. Exactly
Clara, I can make you see what the bird sees if you want.
I thought that was
I
something
know,
else.
that's why he's getting frustrated. She's done that, and she still
Yeah.
like argues this.
Well, I like Clara's canonically been set up without object permanence. It's struggle for her. This has been a long, well dedicated part of her character.
Yeah, I was thinking fans of adding that character trait over like the break.
Yeah, Noah was thinking he was introducing a flaw system where we get 2 highlights for each flaw. So I was gonna add object permanence, failure. Gwen was adding. Gwen
Wheelchair.
was adding wheelchair. Felix was asking if being a faunus counts, and Noah laughed and didn't answer him.
Nice Baldur's Gate map now.
Thanks, dude. Did you just tap it?
No, fuck you. No, I was waiting for. Listen,
He was
I
waiting
don't
for
want to
a
step
lull
on
in the
Blake's
action.
toes, bro. Okay,
That's
it's really
fair,
being
okay.
literally.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. So what's the approach, Team Supernova? Run in.
Do we hear any noises coming from the cave as we approach?
Ooh,
Cave
that's a good
collapse.
idea. Gwenny, you
Cave's
want to
right,
give
go
me either chance or wit?
Yeah.
Can't.
Maybe I'm feeling
Universal
lucky.
skill.
They have different results.
Chance is
Maybe.
based. Act like it's not. Chancelets. Oh, but universal skill. This isn't balanced. Was that wit or chance?
If only Felix
that was
he
a
has-
wit.
If only Felix has, he has 9 chance.
I do.
What? Are you sure it's not chance? It's funnier with chance roll.
No, I only have a 2 in
DM
chance.
Getting over your shoulder to argue with you.
It's
look,
like Ben
it's-
to go for the comedy stat.
Fuck
You!
That's how we like to play RPGs.
Can I have advantage because top of her class, Gwen, listens really good to lessons?
I did say you get 1 per arc, so I guess he came back with me.
All
Yeah,
out
okay.
of
You know, it's pretty.
I'd be a
simple.
hypocrite if I said no. Go for it.
I'm kidding, but
You
if you
bet
really
my
want
arm.
me to. Alright.
Oh, you're kidding? Never mind.
No, I wasn't kidding.
Oh, okay.
Fuck!
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Dude, that's awesome. You have.
You don't hear anything except for the loud squawking of falconry of falcon hawks. Yes, it is RWBY, so they just copy Avatar and copy animals, but they've never come up with any funny ones outside of the books. Fighting with raccoon ravens.
Just like in the air.
Like in the treetops in the area, like, you know, in nature, somewhere around. Raccoon ravens don't fly very high, but falcon hawks do, and they dive bomb them and fight them as the raccoon ravens try and bait them in to get them with clubs.
I'm sorry,
Hello.
Falcon Ops?
Yeah, like I said, RWBY's canonically just like Avatar, where they just mix things because they were lazy and said, "I'm like Avatar." And I mean, yeah, I don't blame them. It makes it really
Falcon
easy.
and a hawk, huh?
Yeah, it's like a
Does it have 4
super
wings?
bird.
Okay.
No, it's like, you know, it's a very lazy combination, but they're really cool. They have like crests, and every dude who's like, dude, I want to have a falcon hawk as my companion. They have a fucking good stat sheet. They have dive bomb. They're optimal.
Okay, I'm sure it was real cool when you wrote it into the show.
Yeah, they got big wings.
I
You
think
know
that's
what?
what-
You're right. They do have 4 wings.
I think
Fuck
that's
it.
what Zaren's devil fruit was.
All right, this conversation got gay. Let's continue.
Yeah. Way to bring the mood down.
Falcon hawk fruit. Yeah, well, the falcon fruit's taken. Oh, okay, I'll be the falcon hawk. You could have just said like brown falcon. Like we can denote this by color. No, not if we're gonna be a dick about it. All right, so you had your answer. You don't hear anything. You just hear the fucking squawking sounds and bonking of the fucking clubs hitting trees instead of falcon hawks.
I guess we can approach.
Sure, go ahead.
Sure.
Sure.
I finally made it.
Gwen ponders to herself, do I need to say out loud, don't go, hello, the second we get to the mouth of the cave?
Looks pretty quiet, so let's
But
try
she
and make
decides
our,
to not.
let's try and make our way in there to see. You know, hopefully it's nothing much. Hopefully it's just Periwinkle writing a script or something.
Is it like pitch black in the cave?
Uh,
Once
As
we
you
get to the
appro-
mouth of it.
Yeah, as you approach the mouth of the cave, yeah, you can move up as close as you want right now.
Where's everyone else moving?
You know what?
Viridian does the
We're not
hello,
moving
and
up?
Gwen gets mad, not because he did it, but because she didn't get to do it first. If it
Oh,
was
your eyes
officially
didn't
open.
adjust. Sorry, guys, can't see.
As you guys approach the entrance of the cave, as you peer in, you see what looks like some light or something flashing around deeper into the cave. You realize it's not just like a hole in the wall here. It's by like a little hillside, and it seems to go down. Looking
Mm-hmm.
down, you see what you think is like a light flashing around the dark a little bit. You know, like it's hard to
Like
mix that up with something. It could
Yeah.
be like a
Like-
torch. It could be like a glowing thing.
It's like a flickering flame light
Yeah, it could
against
be,
like
it
a
could-
wall. We don't
it
like
could-
see a source though.
Yeah, it could be like a flashlight or something glowing or something. It's not straight down the way.
Noah, I can see in the dark. What do I see?
Thank you, man. Yeah, you see in the dark. It
Nothing
looks-
because you
an
see a
empty-
spectrum and
You see an empty-looking cave. There's no affects or details in the immediate area. It's like a 20-foot open room that kind of slopes down on a 40, or 65-degree angle with some rope attached to one part of it to clearly help with rappelling down if necessary on the slope being too slick. And you see footprints in some of the soft soil, but mostly rock. And you see what looks like probably like a light flickering of something glowing or a flashlight near the bottom.
Are there multiple
turns to
sizes?
the right.
Are there like multiple footprints, obviously, because they'd be different sizes, or
Yes.
obviously one person?
There are obviously
Oh.
multiple footprints now.
Okay, well, Felix will just be like, there are clearly many occupants.
So like a flicker down there? You guys see that?
Yeah.
yeah.
That ain't natural. That's either someone down there with a torch or one of those big snaky things.
Looks like it drops down a bit. I am curious. Alright. I guess we can head in. Felix, you probably should lead the way.
Felix will lead the way into the cave.
It's okay, guys. I got this. As Clara clicks the button on the side of her head and activates her silver eye high beams.
All right.
Keep
So-
getting more orange as they burn her eyes.
Yeah.
As they're
Felix
bleeding-
explodes.
starts bleeding from the eyes.
He was a grim the whole time.
So as you got. Damn, I
Oh,
always
God.
knew it. Fucking knew it. So as you guys are making your way into the cave, into the little room, and getting closer to the slope section, the lights kind of become more constant as they're clearly pointing to the wall coming back through that cavern area. And now you're pretty confident they're flashlights. As Felix will see as he's close to the edge, a couple of figures making their way out of the cave. They look like they're in kind of light green, bluish, overcoats. They have the first figure has a rifle slung on on a sling over across his back. It's not drawn or anything. It looks relatively normal. It's not like some old piece of shit or some junker rifle that would clearly be used by people who are rolling cheap. It looks like military-ish grade. And this figure has a kind of like a policeman's cap, like a flat military cap thing with a visor and some it's ornamental sort of chainmail things on the side of it that hang down on the other side. These little spalders or pauldrons that are slightly plated but not much. It looks like some in between an official's uniform and a ranger's outfit with a little bit of armor on it. As he has knee pads and stuff and big boots that are clearly making the indentations of the floor. And he has a flashlight in his only hand and the other one's just feeling the cave wall. And he'll flash it up there and seem startled seeing people at the entrance of the cave and catch the big deer beam eyes in the darkness for a second. And he'll kind of freeze and shout up and go, and shout down the cavern, hey, we've got company! Hello? He'll shout up over to you.
He doesn't point his rifle at us or anything.
No, he doesn't go to draw it or anything immediately. He's just shining the light up there trying to get a better look. He looks like a human.
Well, Felix, you're the one
Clearly.
directly looking at him.
Yeah, Felix will kind of shield his eyes for a second and be like, we are huntsmen.
Right, okay, it's just some huntsmen. Hold on, we're coming out. Warden Selectee, Officer Price here. Warden Selectees. We've covered wardens very vaguely, I think. I think we talked about them a bit here. They're dedicated, if they're the cops for Grim and normal cities and stuff, they're rangers, or a combination of a ranger and an officer who just patrols areas and accounts for Grim. They'll kill wandering Grim. You know, you got to split up the police force into actually dealing with Grim and actually dealing with people in this fucking universe.
Yeah, they're like the day job people that stay in one place but deal with
Yeah.
Grim because huntsmen can't always be there.
Yeah, they're not soldiers. They're not as well trained normally, depending on the city and playstyle change. Some towns don't afford to have them. The Valish government employs these guys. It's not a universal thing. It's just a Valish thing. There's nothing like this in fucking Vacuo. They just have guards at town. But, you know, Vale has a pretty stable government for the last couple hundred years, so they've managed to employ these.
And Mr. was like, samurai?
We'll get into it. The Onmyoji. We've covered this a little bit in the
I
past.
think this encounter would go a little bit differently.
Since it doesn't seem like stealth is the thing that matters, Gwen's gonna pull out her flashlight or whatever light source she has
Right, yeah.
to light the
blind
cave.
Headlamp or whatever you prefer. Yeah.
Does Gwen know what these people would look like? Like what their outfit would look like?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, you do your research.
fits
You
the
might have
bill.
seen some in the city already. These are standard, yeah. They have a little badge and stuff. You can't read it perfectly from down the slope, but
Do
you
they
know,
have
you
like an
identify yourself.
identification thing.
Yeah, when he
normally
gets
that they
closer,
show people?
he'll have
Yeah,
it.
they said
Yeah.
they're coming up,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, because it's like a slope, and they're like grabbing the rope to help themselves climb up, but without having to get their hands and feet completely in the mud and rocks. So if you make some room for them, they'll make their way
Yeah,
out. If you
well,
want to back
okay.
out of the cave with them,
Yeah, we can just back out with them, I guess.
sure. There's just 2 more guys with them as they'll make their way up with you. And Price says he says, I guess I'll just quickly. It's like Price will. It's his first name is the color name. Will flash his badge towards you, and I mean, like, you want to give me like an acumen roll, Gwen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or could probably do. I know you want to do acumen, but you could probably do like rapport also. Focus more on seeing if he seems legit or not. Feel him out rather than see if you remember what it should look like.
That's so
Whoa.
easy.
It seems right to you. You're pretty certain it seems right. It's still an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't seem completely out of the ordinary or anything. And he'll be dusting himself off, wiping some mud as they'll nod over and go. And look over to you. Can I get in team identification?
We're Team Supernova.
Oh! He'll look over you a bit and kind of look up towards Viridian Squinford. Oh, like from the festival! Wow! I thought you were from Vacuo.
We've been sent over to Mountain Glen for a while.
Right! That was a team. Right! Oh, man, wow. Great work in the festival. Right, we're just on patrol here. One of these locations, normally things like Deathstalkers and stuff find themselves digging out of some of these alcoves. We're on our bit of our roundup today. Is there something the matter here?
No, not really. We were keeping an eye out because someone, I got a tip-off that a one Periwinkle Hancock might have ventured outside the city into the woods. And we were just keeping an eye out while doing our thing.
Chris will scrunch up his face a little bit.
Yes,
And
we're on a
then
mission.
The guy
in the
next to
area.
him will nudge him and go, remember the director? Oh! The movie guy! Right, no,
Yeah,
we got that. We got that a couple of days ago. You know, he does a little funny, like, he turns to his buddies like he's laughing, he imitates a big mustache. You know, the fat guy told us that stuff. What was his, Bondi? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah, that passed our desk a couple of days ago. My CO's been, I mean, he's kept it up on the board. We've been looking for him. Prez, as he looks over at the guy on the right. Didn't you guys go out looking for him a while ago? Like, the day it came in and stuff? Yeah, I mean, not a lot to go off of. You just
Yeah.
said you heard he went off, didn't you? He says, looking back towards Clara and you guys.
Yeah, it wasn't anything too specific, which is why we're just keeping an eye out while going about our business.
Oh, just keep your eye out in the Vale. Might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack. Oh, come on, didn't you guys... Prez kind of chuckles a bit nervously as he smiles towards you, reassure you from his Prez's disposition. Didn't Didn't you say you at least had an idea of where they might have headed off or something? Didn't we have a team on that? Don't got a team to really go off of like wild goose chases, no. I mean,
Well, I'll bite if you got
Direction.
something.
what do you say?
I'll bite if you got something.
Well, all I know is the last we could have considered the direction he would go to. Still a wide berth, but closest thing in that area that would have caught him all lost would be the Lacus today nesting area we're pretty sure is set up.
What's a lacus a day? Is that a thing we've fought before?
Acumen, time.
Okay.
You got it,
I would
my
say
funny girl.
I would say not many of you know this by default.
I don't fucking know it.
Verdian would
Nice.
have a easier DC since it's Valish native, but alright, Gwen's good. If any of you care, we can just leave it to Gwen, but anyone else rolling?
No, it's good. I don't think I'd know.
Cool. Let me just see if I have any more. If I wrote down more info I want to say on these besides what I know on the top of my head. Here's my Grim drive. Alright, not today. No, very good. Alright. Gwen, you would know the Lycos today are a let me just double check that I have the classing correct. There's my classification list. Yeah. They would be a Dolar class Grim. That's the second highest rung of the classification system if you need requirements. Malaise, Dolar, Terror, and Calamity.
Oof.
Sui generis for uniques and new type for undiscovered. They are Dolar class Grim, native and only found within the Verdant Vale in select locations in the Valish territories of Sanus, generally not located elsewhere into the western Sanus and Vacuo. Lycosidae are a supposed mutation off-breed that is continued of Beowulfs combined with a various arachnid-style Grim based off spiders. They're colloquially known as the Wolf Spider Grim, and they are a territorial hunter and capture type Grim, which normally possess territories of grounds and will go hunt for any prey near the areas they inhabit or come close to, and will go after them and attack them. Legos today have been known to have the standard procedure of the capture type Grim, which are one of the most higher level of intelligent Grim archetypes of those that are willing to take people and not immediately kill them to seem to use them as attempts to lure prey in. Though Lycosidae data has shown that most of the time they simply just kill them upon nesting grounds anyway, it's inconclusive. They are able to produce web-like substances. Some feature acidic varieties. Some feature dust-infused varieties. They are known to burrow in the ground and will thus accumulate dust crystals sometimes. They are very fast and incredibly dangerous within their own territories, but generally don't leave them. Depending on the area where these nesting grounds are found, they can range from low priority, since they know they don't roam randomly, and sometimes can survive off good practice within the neighboring areas of security. They're not known to attack larger groups generally. It's normally smaller groups of people, or if they have a larger pack, that. They're big, spider. Okay. They have wolf mouths, spider limbs, and claws.
Okay.
Probably like 20 feet in diameter.
All
Maybe.
right.
Depends on the
well.
variety. Alphas are rare in Lycosidaes.
Yeah. All right. Well, upon hearing that, so I guess there's no search party planned for that then.
I don't know. A little too remote for us to get ourselves killed looking for some... What is he? He's not even local or anything. Probably stuck his nose in somewhere he shouldn't have. Hey, that's no reason not for us to do our job. Yeah, well, I ain't dying for a guy who gets off on other people dying. You seen his movies? They're sick.
And
well,
no definitive proof that he's in there. I can see the hesitance.
yeah, what Prez is saying is essentially right. We've requested assistance from the military and the armed forces of the Vale's army to come down and assist us with eradicating the area, at least, because still, while not a high priority threat, it's still possible that enough people are affected by it in the province, especially with the migration. But had they been, I don't know, difficult? Yeah, we're getting clogged out by them recently or whatever. Probably
What
that fat
sector
governor's
is this in?
Sorry, you're just asking like the area would be.
Yeah.
He will point to it on your map. It is within about 50 miles of here. You can drive on the road for about 11 of those. It'd probably be more like 8 of those. It is in the direction of closer to the last beacon you have for today.
But we're not putting a
about
beacon
half-
in there.
No. He's not.
Okay.
No, the professor knows about this place. He's not an asshole.
Okay, just want to make sure we weren't like set up.
Hey, do you have a grim? Hey, I want to check if there are any grim in this Lycosedae.
Hey, yeah, the mayor, who's like definitely not pissed at you, says you should go here.
The governor asked me to send you to the Lycosedae to see if there's grim there. Yeah.
All right, just a small
check
talk.
it out.
Gwen wanted to make sure.
Yeah, so it would be about halfway to your drive to the last beacon. You would be able to, if you were planning a route, it would be off there, and it would take some time to get to because it's mile through forest. And then Lycosedae areas are generally covered in the webs, so depending on how close it is, you don't know when that becomes incredibly dangerous or difficult to transfer or travel through.
Right.
But yeah. So yeah, that well, I'd say personally, even if the army wants to sit on their hands and not help out, it's not like we've lost too many to it, so I just thank my lucky stars. The only ones we do is some humdrum director. He probably's happy with it. It's what he likes to make, right? Prez is just getting real antsy. It's been a long day of digging through holes to make sure there are no grims around each corner.
It looks like she's thinking a bit to herself on like what she wants to suggest to do. She'll snap out of it for a moment. Right. You guys didn't find anything peculiar on any of your routes, right? Everything's as you expect, like in the cave and such.
Oh, caves are pretty normal. I mean, we've seen some extra patrolling Grim off from that migration, kind of wandering off into territories, and we've been accounting for it. Feels like a larger number than the last month, obviously, but I guess that's to be expected. It's gonna keep climbing up as long as we keep letting people in.
Well, we just cleared out a pack of them a bit of ways from here, so there should be at least a few less rum in the area.
He'll look where you're pointing on the area and he'll smile. Oh, great! Well, we hadn't gotten there yet, so now we won't have a false report we have to double back and check. Thanks. Makes our job easier. Whew!
No
Hey,
problem.
you see that, guys? Team Supernova helped make our day easier. Yeah, cool. You want to kiss him or something? No. Yes. Jeez.
Well, we still have a mission to get back to, so
Jeez, you're on a mission?
yeah.
Yeah, we were just checking out the area because we saw some tracks leading into this cave.
Yeah, I
wasn't
wanted to
very
make sure
far out
that
of the
no
way.
one was hurt or anything like that.
Oh, right. I can understand. Well, wow. You guys really are like you are on TV. Man, they're training some good stock of huntsmen. I'm surprised. I mean, you're go to Vacuo. What's it called? Shade? Really?
Yeah, Shade.
Is it true they don't have plumbing?
Depends on where you are.
Like at the school?
It gets a bad rap, but it's...
I mean, the occasional turtle gets stuck in there, but it works well enough.
In that place run by that, like, she's like my daughter's age or whatever. Headmaster's supposed to be old. How they like him?
She's just really, really skilled.
She's an extremely proficient huntress. One of the best of our time.
Well, young talent with huntsmen tend to burn out pretty bright.
Well, I think she's...
Yeah, Prez, you're just mad that you got a bit of a bum leg, so you had to return to warden work, right? Nah. I ain't.
Well, gentlemen, I don't think we can really waste any more time here, if you don't mind. I hope your patrol goes well.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I guess we should be going. Line back there's getting real antsy. He says, looking at the guy who's just been staring around the place, not talking. Come on! Gotta finish up our route, boys, then we can tuck in for the evening. This is not even noon yet. Yeah, well, I'm sleeping at 1 when we get off. Night shifts. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Oh, you're done with the cave?
Oh yeah. It's all checked out. Yeah. It's all good. Nothing to report. No, not even any spawn or anything like that. Seems good.
All right. Yeah, can I insight check this guy, whatever that is?
Sure. Yeah, that would
really
be.
awkward.
Is he just awkward? Because
That
No,
would be.
these guys have been giving a little
are
bit
these
of a
people
weird vibe.
posing as police officers? I'm gonna cry.
That'd be rapport
I'm
if you want to
just-
check.
I'm just Gwen's so
Ooh.
small, you know.
You have anything that would help to suss out suspicion?
Argumentative, maybe, but probably not. I'm not really
No.
arguing with the guy.
Yeah, you would have had.
They're
to
I'm arguing with myself whether or not he's a bad guy.
That's so clever.
So fucking stupid. He seems really awkward and a little flabbergasted to run into people who are on national television in front of him.
Yeah, that's
Maybe he
fair.
did want to kiss you.
Like,
Hard to say. It's a young
Maybe
man. It's not that.
did want
Gwen blushes.
No.
God. He's like 22. He's not that weird.
It's.
What? I'm saying.
Do
it's
you
not
want
like
that
a-
on record?
Gwen's like 19.
Gwen's an adult. What
Yeah,
the
you're
fuck,
adults
Ben?
besides Felix.
Little
Plus,
dear
he's
boy.
just flustered by the cool huntsman women in front of him, maybe. You don't
Felix
know.
isn't 18 yet.
He seems awkward.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
Oh, you're telling me?
No,
Remnant
the
think
other
age
guy just
rolls
seems
us?
pissed off.
No, I mean all 3 of them is in Felix's looks like a woman.
Slap him on the ass and get out of there. Alright. Yeah, so they'll leave if you have no more interruptions for them.
Right. Gwen, Viridian. So those things are real dangerous.
We're not going into their nesting grounds.
Mhm.
I'm putting my foot down if you're thinking of suggesting that.
No, it would definitely be a. That'd be a bit too much to do without proper prep.
Yes, they're extremely dangerous. Gwen relays the information about them in a
Yeah.
condescending manner.
A little black screen pops up and says, Gwen informs you of the monsters.
All Clara hears is, but they keep their prey alive sometimes to lure people, huh?
As Claire will pull out a scroll. Hmm.
Clara Googling Lycosidase survival rate. Time to death captured
Lycosidase
by
tips
wolf
and tricks.
spider. Time to death captured by a wolf
I'm
spider.
actually thinking for a second of like, okay,
His
how
grandma
do I do?
typing "Where is
That's
Periwinkle" into Google.
It's fair.
Where is he?
Where is
Just
he?
knee deep in like fucking Grim. Gwen's died in the assault. It's like turns out he wasn't here.
It's okay. The C4 that those fake
No,
cops planted
Gwen
is
wouldn't
about to
die.
go off.
Gwen would be captured by the Spider King. Forced to be
You
his
will be my
queen.
spider queen.
Oh my god, I love the spider.
The marriage arc. Not again.
Oh, arranged marriage.
You mean it's anime only?
Oh,
I
he's a
love that
vampire.
anime only episode with the human Grim that like
Wait, he's like
kisses
a
Gwen
real
or whatever.
vampire, Eddie? Like a real vampire.
Okay.
Wait, they're like real vampires? No, there's no vampires in Index.
Mr. Vampire.
They were vampires. No.
Right, Claire will pull out a scroll. Hey Al, can you patch me into Dr. Merlot if he's available?
Allow me to ring the lab. Piper currently says he is having his 2-hour sleep schedule. Would you like me to relay a message to her?
Yeah. Just tell her that we got a tip-off about where Mr. Periwinkle was, and everything about...
One moment. So pause for a second, and then you'll get an incoming call for her.
Claire will pick up.
So what's this about? He says her face flashes on the screen as she's staring at the monitor, looking slightly sleep-deprived.
What are the guys' official titles of like their job?
They're wardens, they're warden selectees.
Right. We just ran some wardens out here while we were following up some tracks. You know, I was looking for Mr. Hancock while we were out here.
Oh, right. I
Uh,
forgot nearly. Right, so you wanted some selecties then?
yeah, they said there's a good chance. Well, there's a chance that he maybe might have wandered into a nest of what were they called?
Lycosidaes.
Lycosidaes.
Or wolf spiders, if you prefer to say the layman's
Well,
terms.
Gwen keeps using the funny name, so Claire doesn't know what that one is.
It's true.
Lycosidaes. We weren't planning on going in there, but I thought I'd relay back that we at least got a potential follow-up on that. Also, we planted one of the beacons successfully, and that's one of them's all fine.
Right, that's good. Just patched into that by... Oh, well, right, I suppose the important bit would be... What, you're not confident in their relaying of the information?
They didn't seem completely sure, just... They looked around some other places and thought he might have wandered in there.
Essentially, it was their only best guess, as the closest thing that could have abducted him in the area. Thank you, Al. Right, if it's a Lycosidae, by the time he went missing, it would be getting close to the time I'd say he's on his last legs if he's over there. Well, I suppose they really did pass the buck on this one, huh?
They said they contacted the military, but doesn't seem like there's much follow-up.
No. Sounds like you and some of the higher-ups there have been given the command to give the governor the squeeze that, or they've got their own political reasons to drag their feet.
Yeah.
He's a bit of an iconoclast after all. Nobody seems to worry about the fair director who goes out of the way for things. Well, considering the time frame on this assignment can be malleable as long as we just simply make time for it and bother people who've bothered not to bother about this director, I suppose a little scouting wouldn't have been unreasonable.
Claire will brighten up slightly. Oh, well, I mean, do you think we have the time for it?
Let me get my sunglasses. Yes, I mean, my point is that it would be, if you were to investigate this any further, probably close to the last point this might be available. Assuming he's not been snatched by some other Grim on the way in the forest, wandered, got lost, and banged his head and bled to death himself, or is already eaten by said Lycosidae. I don't know how much of a temperament they have, but depending on the aggravation of the nests, it can be an excruciatingly long time they can be left there. They don't call them the web graveyards for nothing, after all.
Right. Well,
It depends on how chipper you all are feeling.
I
to
mean,
say.
if there's a chance he's not dead, we gotta take it, right? At least poke around, see what we can see.
Yes, well, I suppose that would be the most reasonable thing to do. Scouting in the minimum. Don't go out of your way to get caught up in anything worse. Depending on how many of them there are, but it's impossible to stay outside of a nest without proper investigation. After all, the size of the nest doesn't necessarily correlate directly to the Lycosidae. They might make nests, but they're still Grim. There's no proper requirement for any grounds they have outside of trapping things. They're not worried about reproduction or anything like that. Generally, Lycosidae nests simply just grow with time as they have more time to apply more trapped webbing grounds.
Well, I mean,
For all we know, it's just one who's been there for a long time.
with an expert in poking around like Viridian, we should be able to at least make something out of it without putting ourselves in too much danger.
Piper's like clicking on a computer as she's looking over. Clara, can I have a rapport roll?
Sure. Assuming I probably know bonuses that relate to talking with this person.
I don't know. You know better than me.
What's like the context of this rapport roll?
Yeah, I don't think you do. It sounds
She's like a fauna. Is this animal or
No. Very good to check, though. Oh, very good. Good timing. Clara's good enough with people to know little weird texts. She's dealt with Felix long enough to have trained herself to notice these things. As Piper's typing along, a woman who's pretty competent and has her little fanciful ways she acts. You notice as she's typing something, it sounded like she was typing really quickly as you were talking and slightly distracted by your conversation. And as she finishes, there's just pause in the keystrokes that doesn't really appear on her face outside of maybe a twitch of an eyebrow. And she's going to cough and kind of readjust herself in the seat. Well, considering the circumstances, it probably would be for the best for you to investigate the nest now.
Right.
Time frames are short. We can postpone the current mission as long as you need to investigate the nest. Obviously, if it's too dangerous, I won't expect you to throw yourselves into the end times over there, but I mean, it sounds like he's on his last chance for anyone to look for him, and I don't think anyone seems to care much. So I would advise heavily to investigate the nest then.
Well, that's where you're
Do
wrong.
I hear this?
Yeah, she's on scroll. You guys have all been able to hear all of this, and Clara's talking. There's been no attempt for Clara to hide this away, and scrolls are loud fucking iPhones that have perfect audio and everywhere.
Even if no one else does, I care for him.
Yes, exactly, and that cares for enough, and it is your job after all. I'd kind of have to say it'd be quite bad huntsman for at least not investigating a little bit. You can get your pay later, I'm sure, from him. As Piper seems to have turned quite enthusiastic about this. After that little moment.
You said we could deprioritize the current mission with the beacons?
Well, I mean, it's on the way to one of them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Well, hurry up with the next one and speed your way over, and make sure his intestines haven't been rotten out. I'll extend the time frame for all of the halts on the detours on the roads and things, and it won't be a problem. If the governor has a problem, he can take it up with me. I think it needs to be a little huntsman duty here, especially if the wardens are slacking.
As Claire will look serious and nod. Thanks, Dr. Hamlin.
Anytime, Clara. Very good work out there so far. Keep it up.
Thank you. You hear that, guys? I think we have a good course of action now.
Was that you hanging up on her, by the way?
No.
Oh, okay, double checking.
Yes, well, I'll be excited to fight these things. And to, of course, find your friend.
Did you say you said there was only one known in the area?
A nest? Yes, only one large nest area. They generally take over a large area and spread it out further. The circumference of this current one hasn't been updated in quite some time, obviously, though. Last time I checked, it covered about 500 feet of circumference of 500 feet. But that was 6 months ago, right? Not the most up-to-date data. It's in a low frequency zone, and I don't blame them. They're a bit lazy, though. I do blame them.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
Right. Well, no one else has any comments. I was gonna have Claire quickly pull the scroll up and not have it on speaker for a moment.
Okay.
She steps aside very quickly.
Okay.
It's okay, you can call this out for being very awkward.
Okay. I didn't know what you meant for a second. I thought you meant like you were putting your hand over and go, God, she's acting weird!
No, it's the other way
She's
around.
working for sale!
Other way around. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Thank
Like,
you.
they
Sorry,
can
that
call me
is not as funny.
Yeah.
I was wrong. My bad. Yes, I understand. Or puts her hand up and walks away. Private chat.
Hey, Dr. Hamlin?
Yes, dear? Puppet?
You seem pretty tired. Are you doing alright?
Oh, listen, lab work leaves you like this a lot. After all, we're on the crunch now, especially.
Right.
No. If you're noticing anything, normally it's just that I'm more wired than this. Monty and I are running on very tighter time frames now.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a real important mission, so I'm sure you have just as much work as we do on this.
A small step, but an important one, yes. Getting more accurate data is critical for the future going forward, so long as we're able to maintain our position in regulating it.
Right. Thanks again for giving us a push to look into this more and permission, because it's nice to know you have our back for when the governor comes complaining.
Yes, he's a bloviating fellow sometimes, but he definitely means well. I think he prefers to see things in the long term and understands the importance of sacrificing some things for the futures of others, but don't take that the wrong way. He just likes to feel important about a lot of things. It happens when you're isolated from others. Don't worry about it.
I won't worry too much. I'll just focus everything on making sure that Mr. Periwinkle gets out okay and we finish putting down those beacons.
Very good, Puppet. I wish you the best. Remember to exercise safety as well. Just keep your eyes peeled for anyone else in case there's any more. Even if they're cadavers, identifying missing people is helpful.
Definitely. We'll make sure we do everything the right way, and I will let you know if anything happens.
Yes. Buzz us if there's any anomalies.
Right. I also hope that Dr. Merlot wakes up soon so you can take a nap.
Whew, as nice as that would be, it's more rare for him to sleep than I. Thank you, though, dear.
Right, well...
Toodaloo!
See you. Mrs. Claire will put it away and walk back. Right. Okay, you guys ready to hustle? She looks at the team.
Muted. Oh, it was intentional.
Yeah, let's go, I guess.
Right. As Claire will pat Felix on the back. You ready to kill some big spiders, Felix?
Yes, I am. I would prefer to do it quickly.
Well, yeah, put the beacon down, go kill the spiders, rescue Periwinkle, and put this third beacon down. I mean, it's pretty simple.
So if it's that easy.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's not get hasty. They're very dangerous.
I know, that's why when we get there, we're gonna be completely ready for it.
No, we fought a Dollar class Grim before.
Yeah, you know, like the Emperors, the big snake guys, that was like the boss fight in your first session?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like Dollar class.
Oh, so he's a pussy. Got it.
Hey Gwen, can you and Viridian like cook up something as like a strategy for when we get there?
Yeah, I'll be thinking of what we can do when I don't really know what to do until we get there.
What? I mean,
What do you
know what these things are like more than I do. I'm sure, you've read enough on them to think of something. Besides, I mean, they're not too different from you, are they? Claire will say with a smirk.
I've been. I can't believe you waited this long to make a joke about spiders and webs.
Come on.
I was waiting for it.
I'm trusting you. Well, let's go, guys.
It wasn't even funny.
Claire will start hustling.
Thanks. Alright, cool. Yeah, you guys can head out.
Alright, we get back in the car.
Hell yeah.
Beacons are gone.
And like a psycho, Clara falls asleep and won't wake up, so someone else has to drive.
I'm gonna take a quick power
Oh
nap.
my god, they came back the way we went.
Nap.
They went the way we went and stole the car! Fuck!
Oh.
I knew it!
We get back. There's just a ticket.
That's a ticket!
Parking
Oh,
ticket.
you
my God, those wardens
motherfuckers.
gave us a ticket.
Fucking halt monitors, fucking mall cops.
Motherfucker!
Claire is angrily tapping her foot. Where did I
Yo, let me just get my credit card out. Fucking asshole.
Oh yeah,
To the
we
trade.
take. This is what my taxes go for.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Taxation? Wait, whoa.
We can take a second.
Remnant has taxes?
Depends on the government. Vale does.
Which one has the least? I know the answer.
You know the answer.
I know the answer.
A few moments later.
Nova, you arrive at the next locale where you'll be placing down the beacon. It's a pretty short walk from your car this time. It's barely 10 minutes or anything, just under it. closer to this large hilled section that continues to go upwards towards the east over there. And you are placing down the beacon right smack dab here in the correct location that has been measured out with Al's guidance for correct installation. You have a little bit of time if you need to prep anything or do anything before you turn it on after all. Go over some things. Viridian has had his birds out, so he's, feel free to survey the area again if you want to do it. I remember costing it for that if you want to know a little intel on where Grim will come from. Any other ideas? Do them now before combat.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a good idea to do.
Sure.
Although I will point out last time. Yeah, we did. I will point out last time it was Gwen that did it. Her threads everywhere.
Oh, you're right.
What it was.
That's true. Right. It would be Gwen or Viridian then. Unless Felix or Clara come up with ways where they can do it. You guys want to make some landmines, some IEDs?
How do you guys
go
feel?
crazy.
I can just do it again if you want. I forgot how much it costed, but
Same.
Tell you what, you guys make an IED, and I'll make more of them.
Is this like solid? It's like solid rock, right? Not like it's like unstable terrain.
What, going up?
Yeah.
is it a
Yeah,
slope
they're
or
like
is it a
cliffs.
wall?
They're like cliffs. It's 40 feet up. It costs double move to go up. It's not. It's mostly a wall. Yeah.
It's not like mud.
No, it's rocks.
Okay.
This is a big hill with rock faces, like at the side of highways, but not the kind that are completely walled, just like the kinds that slope up.
Yeah.
It might be more of a New England thing.
I got you.
Yeah, but it's still like a pain to climb for a normal person, but you're huntsmen, so you can just run up it because you're cool.
Yeah. Wait, I am.
Got fucking
yeah,
aura.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we can just when do the spider web thing again? Go from there.
If you feel like it, go for it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? How much did that cost?
Christ, I don't remember. I'm gonna tax you like that's like the whole fucking combat, right? It's a big area. I'll say like 16 a while.
Ugh.
Well, I only charged this much last.
I'm sure I cost less last time, or more. It was like a month ago. I'm done with the bit where I pretend it's not.
Well,
Bits
you
cringe.
already didn't try to do this bit earlier and said it was a long time, so.
I know. I'm just reiterating in case Blake tries to edit that out. That one instance, he got pissed off.
Yeah, actually, every time Noah speaks, I just jumble up his words.
Oh, that's why people think I'm racist. Damn. It was you!
What do you mean? All
You
you're
n-
all you're saying is sound like you like buddies.
Buddy. Awesome. Alright, so Gwen's
I subtract
set up
that.
her detector webs.
And I'm gonna cry when I have no aura.
It's true. I've seen him. He's crying. Okay, now I'll have to go count these guys before I send them in. Fucking asshole.
Okay, so where do we want to set up before it actually starts? I guess. Apparently, I should be within 30 feet of Gwen. So I can rest.
I got a protector.
Oh,
Dude, Clara is our protector. All right.
Clara the
Go ahead and make fun of us.
I guess
Clara the
I
protector.
guess Felix can be on the other side. You see the other defensive kind of
He's
guy.
the other guy.
What did they come from that
Also-
tree?
Gwen likes to feel tall.
Look, I don't mean to get us off on another tangent, but
Just a bit.
this map reminds me of the Monkey Ridge from that episode. If you know, you know.
If
I know
you
what
know,
you
you
mean.
know. True.
What if
100.
What if fucking
Yeah?
Brett just comes and gets Gwen? What then?
What if a bird?
I don't know.
So
That's
like
something-
leaving, like you're worried about leaving your small dog out.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
Go ahead and see your small dog that gets picked up by birds. That's fair.
Our
I get
small
that.
dog's going deaf. You
My
only got
small
one ear.
dog.
You don't want me up here?
Well, I mean, it seems like you're pretty far away from everyone. Are you sure it's safe?
Well, maybe you move closer to
He
her.
can just jump down if he needs to.
Maybe you accommodate
What? Is
her
there
once in a
fall
while.
damage?
Yeah, I guess I can go up there.
You can.
You
Away
know,
from the beacon.
Wait,
That's what I mean.
there's not fall damage, right?
Oh, fine.
Not normally, Ben, no. Wow, Liam, you actually let him bully you out of it? Jesus.
No, I'm gonna go over here.
Dude, you were up on the ridge.
You didn't like the ridge from your shooting location? Of your
Oh, can I
LMG
see up?
location?
Can I
You
see
get
up
more
this
damage
cliff?
up there.
What, can you see up this cliff? If from, like... If you, like, shot from here, probably no.
I'm going up on the ridge. You
Oh,
guys are
okay.
tactically at a disadvantage.
I mean, maybe I should go up on the ridge too, you know, just in case. I can always jump down if things start happening.
It's 40 feet up total, always remember. And walking costs double movement.
Well, I mean, going up. Jumping down.
Going
I
up
can just
costs
jump down.
double movement. Yeah, jumping down is just... I jump down. I guess. I think we... fuck, I really need to come
Oh
up.
yeah.
I
don't
really
know
need
if
to
we
set...
ever actually pinned down
Why is he yelling?
downward aerial movement.
No, we have. I remember last time I said I need to write down how much travels and around. Oh well, it's fine.
We'll do it on the fly. Yeah, that's okay, Liam. You mind me being up here with you?
No, you can do what you want.
Well, I mean, what do you tactically think? You're the tactician.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just
that's
gonna
pretty
say
good.
falling 30 feet around.
Listen, I just don't want her to ambush. She has a bad history with random
I'm just
bushes and
saying,
trees.
you don't need to babysit Gwen.
You do a lot of damage. It's optimal to babysit you.
True.
Yeah, we'll just say it's like 30 feet to fall per round or something if it comes up. I'll just say that before the encounter. And one of you can try and remind me in the future to actually write something down for that. I'm sure Warren will stress test it. Shout
What
out.
about infinite fall speed per round?
You jump up and fucking break through the floor and vanish. There's a
I
fucking
can't believe
rail
you guys
gun.
left me in Viridian down here.
Well, you guys aren't moving. I say
I did
Viridian
move!
likes it.
Fuck you! Car's literal. Okay, fuck
I'm
you.
joking. I meant
no,
up there.
No.
I meant move up
You're
there.
not getting away with that one.
What if Viridian perches on the rock?
My literal orders from my superior officer.
Wolverine gets on the next clip up. Fucking bitches.
Yeah. Just fucking another cliff right here appears.
There is. There's one over here.
What? Oh, does it go up? I thought that went down.
No. What?
Oh, we're like in Appalachia. We're fucked.
Yeah, as I said, this is a big hill going up. It also says
we're
up
in like,
here.
we're in like the middle layer. Sorry, I was looking
also
at that
said
like it goes.
Oh, we should make our
down.
tent at the bottom of the hill.
Oh, what-
I will say with I didn't think what Blake thought, but I can see how he thought it with how
That's
the texture's
fair.
angled.
Nah, that's fair. That's fair. I just think it'd be weirder to assume there's a small patch of down over here naturally, but I'm also
no,
autistic.
that's fair. It makes a lot more sense if it just goes up again.
Yes.
What if we stay up
Fair
here?
enough. I mean, you'd be pretty safe, and it
Really
technically
like our
doesn't
system,
attract.
but he can't do vertical battles at all.
Yeah. Okay, Liam.
Why don't we put the beacon on the high ground?
Because that's not where it's calibrated to
What-
have the perfect
What?
range.
What if you
Uh-huh.
Okay. What if you put Gwen all the way up here and she takes like 2 turns to get to the fight?
That's so fucking cool. I like that.
No, I'm gonna be over
Gwen
here.
webs Clara, so when she does all her chaser movement, Gwen slingshot it forward, and she says, "I'm getting on."
It's literally like we're in Survivor. I'm just dragging Gwen around.
I was more thinking of like a Nathan moment where he's like creating free momentum in 5e. But you're probably more accurate. Any more
No.
tactical contributions? You guys want to like actually figure out where you're starting?
I'm starting here.
That's fine.
I'm also starting here.
I'm
All right.
starting near the beacon, as I was told to guard it.
Viridian.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. You guys can start the beacon. Felix can walk up and slap it. Yeah.
shocks me. and
It's
I-
like one of those fucking science plasma orbs where it's like the funny little thing you touch.
This-
Oh, the
this is a
electricity gets towards
fucking
it.
plasma orb. They're fucking
Right.
with us.
I was hoping that they too would move away from it and be like, "You didn't start it yet," but I didn't. get to
Yes,
make
that. I was begging for them to move so I could
Well,
do
I
the
was
joke
begging
of
for the Left 4
okay,
Dead
who's-
horde sound to sound when it
who's
turned
gonna
on.
fuck. That's pretty funny, honestly. I'm
Yeah.
kind of sad I didn't think of it. It's too late now. What do I feel like this? Ooh, Black Tar is a good one. Okay. Right. Well,
I'm gonna start this
Oh,
combat an enemy turn.
no, that would be so fucking mean.
Literally
Alright,
not
well-
designed for that.
Well, yeah. So, because Gwen senses where they're come. Holy fuck. They come from. I'll let you guys like after I say where they're coming from. You can do like a movement if you feel like repositioning. So let me just make sure I know where they're coming from. Okay. Am I on the right layer? Yeah, and I wasn't. Okay. There is a group of 4, all of the same size, kind of big, coming from this way, or coming out this way. And then a group of about 2 coming from over here, moving fast.
If they're
Okay.
moving fast, it's probably like Beowulf. Or like those spinny motherfuckers just revved up.
Surely the spinny motherfuckers
Or
aren't
dust.
gonna be in the fucking downward slope area.
What do you mean?
What is this, a Donkey Kong level?
Exactly.
Liam keyed in. Liam was being sardonic because there's a hill where Liam goes, clearly the enemies that roll like Kirby enemies won't come bounding down the hill like fucking boulders. And he's being sardonic because he obviously suspects me of recreating Rock's Fall, but with Grim. Instead of monkeys throwing them, it's just Borbatusks.
Okay, Grandpa, let's teach
I'm
you
fine where I
math.
am.
I suppose I should probably use my free movement action to move over.
Free.
So I can make a movement action before combat begins.
Oh, is it
Liam
free?
was implying, yeah, I said, well, yeah, like a new round will start. So yes, it is essentially free.
Oh.
Oh, free. I like
Alright,
free
well,
shit.
I'm still fine where I am.
Yeah.
I'll move over here.
Unless Blaze thinks it's
we
tactical for me to move somewhere.
Let me go get
No,
that
it's
round
fine where we
counter.
are. We just have to
think
make
I'll
sure
do a
not-
little-
We have to just make sure not to be in like a perfect line if it is those motherfuckers. They can't.
I think I'll do some tempered breathing.
It's just a free move, not a free action.
Oh.
What's the difference?
So you just meant free movement.
That's why I said you can do a free movement to reposition yourself.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I thought all I
That's
heard was
okay.
free round. Excuse me.
That's okay. I understand. You were all tapped.
I mean, I guess just in case, I'll move the fuck out of my boy's way here. Just in case they snipe us.
Yeah.
How much extra damage that velocity going all the way down? That'd be a lot.
Ooh, probably a bit.
The Beowulf
That
just
might be.
appear with a gun in their mouth.
They open their mouth for cannon.
I'll step down.
It's the warden's guns. They're working with them.
The wardens are
Oh my god.
riding
They were
them.
Beowulf all along.
It's not 2 Borbatusk, it's 2 Borbatusk as bike wheels on the warden's motorcycle as he drives in
The
to kill
brute
you.
chopper.
Yeah. Truly, we were the brute
His-
choppers.
His name appears below him like a Sonic Adventure boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Sonic Adventure boss.
Yeah, where the fucking number, where the fuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
makes way more
Bigfoot.
sense. That's a funnier joke. I thought you
The
just meant
Liam
like a
Carrier.
boss on a bar.
No, Jesus, Liam. All right.
No, it's a funny joke.
Thank
All
you.
right.
I didn't get it.
Round 1 will start. You're all done with your movements. Yeah. All right. I'll show you where they appear. We got 4 Ursa here. We got 2 Borbatus rolling in.
I knew it.
This guy, nothing gets past him.
Nope.
Round 1, player turn.
Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to pop my semblance for 25.
Sure.
As Clara knocks her tail and bond together and revs up to go against these Borbatus.
Nice. Very good. Said rev up because they rev up. I like it.
Yeah.
No, I approve. That wasn't sarcastic. Got a counter rev.
Are you guys feeling a haste start of combat or nah?
I mean, it's always good.
It's never a bad call, I want to be honest with you.
I was wondering if maybe or later in combat it'd be more
This is a
useful.
bad call when only so many enemies are here. How valuable could it be? This is inefficient. I could be woodcutting.
We'll have low weapon die. It's not worth it.
I'm sorry, who was low weapon die?
I
Besides
guess
you, weirdo.
I guess I'll use haste for the team then.
Yes!
Oh my god, a haste. Oh no. Background's black. I can't see which one's haste anymore.
Oh god.
Don't worry, there's little names if I mouse over them.
Oh god, are you using dark mode and just looks
Yes, dude.
It just looks unreadable.
Roll-
when I
roll
see
It's
it.
20
completely
dark mode-
unreadable.
Roll 20's dark mode looks so fucking bad.
I have never used it
I
because I,
used it
can't
for a
read
minute,
things.
and I was like, this looks like garbage.
I don't like my eyes hurting, so I like it.
I usually
Yeah.
use dark mode with everything, but roll
It's
20
horribly
is
implemented.
awful. It looks like one of those shitty.
Oh
fucking-
my god, this is terrible. Wait, why is some of my text black and some is what the fuck? I guess
It's
it's something
fucking dumb.
we're
It's
copying
horribly
word.
implemented.
It's like word copying and it's slightly different. So they're like, you mean this to be a different text, right? Jesus. Put my fucking glasses on. This sucks. I'm switching back. Knew it. Oh, cool. My buttons stay the same for some reason. That's awesome. If I turn it on again, no, it doesn't work. I guess
Hope when
those
you
are gonna
turn it
look
back onto
purple.
light, it breaks the game. And all your assets are deleted.
There's a crack, and now there's a permanent crack over this screen for me. Alright,
My GPU fucking exploded.
what's going on, people?
Let's see.
Did you do something, Richard, or is your AP just at 1 from before?
Oh, I just forgot to update.
It's one from before.
Why'd you answer for him?
Because,
Yeah, that was kind of weird, Blake.
Well,
It's
yeah.
dehumanizing.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, bro.
Listen, I want Richard to speak as much as he can.
Sorry,
I miss
All right,
forgive me.
who's doing something? What are the gimmick with these things? They always defend.
Should write these down.
I'm asking the team.
They
think you
rev
should
up
write 'em.
and head at you doing an AoE.
Yes, I remember the fucking spin move. I meant like their mechanics for how they react to things.
The Ursa defend once, and then, but not if they're in range.
I mean, you should go write these down in Gwen's notes.
Oh, I should, but I
Should have been
didn't.
doing this from the start.
No, he had some.
I know. We should have just kept.
I did it for one session with the Subex and then didn't ever.
Yeah, he wrote the whole classification chart down. That's smart.
I think I asked you for it and you gave it to me and I pasted it in.
Next camp.
Yeah, that's taking initiative.
Can one of the fans,
These are mere malaise,
Can one
class
of the
Grim.
fans go back to the episodes and write down the notes for me?
Dude, fans, please comment with the mechanics of every Grim you know, and we'll use them in the future.
I'll give you a gold.
And then I'll
star.
say, thanks, guy, every time I use your info.
And this is what Liam, instead of having a $5 pay him, it's just, yeah, as long as you do something for me, I'll record a funny image of you, or video for you. Well, thanks for your fan note. I will now say whatever you want me to say. Haha, One Piece is real!
Jesus. So I'm trying to decide, Liam. Do you think an additional AP for movement, is good, or should I go for regen?
Fast form or regen form?
Oh, like aura regen?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
That's
I don't
You
think
don't
you
think
need to
you'll, you don't think you'll
Only-
need any speed on this map?
I'll like throw you if you need speed.
Hey, it's true! I'm so glad Liam's just
Damn,
embracing
what,
this shit.
what a fucking matter-of-fact thing to say.
Well, I
love
guess
them.
I will activate my polar form.
Alright.
Shit.
Use my haste free attack to shoot this Tusk.
Okay, how much is your... Let me see, how much is your damage?
Sorry, this is... my damage should be, what is it? This shot? That should be... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, 14.
Yep, okay. He blocks and blocks it all.
Too bad he doesn't have a gun as well to attack.
I know! He's pissed off right now.
In fact, he cannot do that. That's why shooting them is safe.
That is why it's safe.
But they block, they don't dodge. That means you can rain down bullets
Bullet rain!
with your
Alright,
mage blade.
Well, like you all record like 4 lines for each
Since
check
I
that your
used-
character says and intermingles them, so I play them each time on random.
There's only one combat music.
No, there isn't.
I know, I'm making a joke.
Since I use haste as a dust attack, does the basic attack for free count as gift of the mage blade?
It's only text, it's not basic.
It's only text, isn't it?
Fuck, you're
It's
right.
only text.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter then, so I just throw out the attack
Sorry,
for
it's our
free.
monthly conversation, everyone.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, I've
No,
played
it's
combat once. I'll remember
I
at some
agree,
point.
I agree.
Alright, I'll use my free attack on, like, the same one Blake did, I guess.
Sure, I'll defend.
Clara.
How much damage?
Apologies. Attacks, just weapon damage, so
Yes.
14?
Yeah, you full blocks. Alright, cool.
You full
Do
blocks and
something.
flex it.
Full block. Full guard.
Well, we learned that they block every time.
For guard.
Wonder if they
All
block
they-
when they're like in their rev up state.
I think we all know what Ursa's do, am I right, bros?
Yeah, we.
It's gotta burst them down.
Burstiosa! DPS!
Oh, what's he saying?
I just want a Swedish raid leader in my fucking records of Remnant Reloaded games. Fuck.
Oh, I'm so sick of these.
Where's the
Swedes.
raid leader?
Alright. Added that at the bottom of Gwen's notes in a very, very unformatted manner.
What? I thought you were like adding, can't fucking use it on basic attack,
yeah,
dummy.
cringe.
Oh, I mean, hey, feel free to add your own notes to Gwen's notes.
That's what you
Yeah,
should.
or add them in your notes section.
This
True.
is under the Grim Encyclopedia.
Spin
know,
real
but-
fast.
But instead of in the general area, you put them under. What?
But Gwen's notes is really
Claire,
big.
stop writing in my fucking notebook. I
No,
swear to
man.
God.
Claire's written little notes and they got smiley faces and like a.
Lumberjack is in the class.
Damn,
Remember,
this
eat your vegetables, man.
Damn, this looks really nice. I kind of wish it kept this updated.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I
Hey.
appreciate it.
Anyway, let's do combat. The fans are
Yeah.
itching for it.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys can start doing things.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure you don't lose your train of thought over there.
You
Anyway.
try to make it sound like it's our fault when you're just going off with your jokes, Mr.
Hey,
Funny
look-
Guy.
You
Dude,
can
I've gone up
interrupt
against
me.
Blake.
Everyone
Don't
else
do this,
does.
Richard.
Oh my god, he always makes it about himself somehow.
I know, right? I'm going to summon 5 swords.
Oh, fuck, he just snapped his fingers at me.
Damn, you heard that?
Yeah.
I do that for everything. I'm surprised it's the first time.
I do
Shut
that.
the fuck up.
That's so base.
That's my character trait. I'm sorry.
Wherever you make a joke at Liam, you're clicking them, snapping them fingers. Oh, damn fire. This guy's going on a shopping spree. Alright. There you go. Move him. Pull him as you see fit.
Right, so... You have haste. That's pretty nice. But... Yeah... I'm sure I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
That's
Oh,
never
you-
come back to
you-
bite you.
You will be. I have no ability to save you, remember?
Thanks!
Send a bird on me and have it. Take the last hit. The bird will now die for you
You
in
know,
combat.
that might not
Bird
be
will
the
now-
You guys know these birds are just me, right? I miss him so much as you're burying one.
All right, I will free range attack the
This would
Ursa
be-
directly to the left.
You gonna position your swords?
They're-
Yeah, you need position.
I'm gonna move anyway. It really doesn't matter.
At least with the birds, you can still see the Grim fine.
I guess I will here.
Thank you. Ursa,
Oh.
sorry. Okay. Which Ursa? Sorry.
One directly to my left. One I'd be staring at.
Damage on that?
You know, it's a good question. 12.
Gotcha. He will.
But I will also do April showers.
All right.
A flare, flare.
Oh, you'll flare the April showers. All right. He will defend the shot. And get hit by April showers because it's flared as well for people. Is that restrained or stumbled? I forget.
It's restrained.
Or is it staggered? Staggered, stumble, restrained.
So many S words.
I have a status effect alliteration probably right.
Oh,
What the
motherfucker.
fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Is
what I get, dude.
Staggered.
I used to have that problem, but with character names.
I remembered. I would literally never forget.
They
don't
were
worry.
all N's.
And I don't think it's a problem. Hey now.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
we're
what's the N stand for there?
were
buddy?
we allowed to spend resolve at the start of the first turn of combat?
No.
Okay.
We were only allowed to move. Didn't you hear him?
Nah, he's trying to say if he could heal when combat technically starts, and I don't think that's okay.
I'm just saying.
I know,
Not
I'm
bad.
setting a precedent. It's fair.
Um,
And there's
You have
no
to have an election
justification.
for those.
Pretty and I should be able to burst down one Ursa.
Jesus, Liam, you don't
Yeah.
want me to make it through one combat.
Alright, I use a flare to get an action point, and then
Alright, cool. I like to imagine whenever Felix does a cool move, he just grabs his gun and goes, "Smoke him if you got him!" as he spends his flare and shoots forward.
dude, I can't wait till I have more than 9 flare, and I'll be like, no, what do I do?
Cry. Yeah. It was really cute when this worked.
Don't worry, I still like your system.
Thank you. I wish, I like that Roll20 lets me really customize the token bars. Can't, add more.
Work with what you got. Jeez, limitations breed ingenuity.
Let's need
Alright,
more than
I'll
3.
move all my swords.
At this point, we're gonna have to have, a flare counter section.
Live flare reaction.
Live flare reaction.
Yeah. Oh, no, hold on, that would be.
No. Yes.
And for my final one, I guess I'll flare space better.
Whoa. This fucking guy. Alright.
Oh wait, how do my swords work again? They're all different attacks, aren't they?
No, they're one
No, they're all the
attack.
Oh, they're one attack, right?
One giant attack.
You go swish, swish.
Sorry, okay, let me just see. Flare
Yeah,
Surge
let me
Spear.
go
What's the
remember
damage
how
on
much
this?
damage I do.
That's fine. I want to say it's 54.
It's no, it's 12. Yeah, it's 12 plus 16. So 28.
Oh,
Then heroic strike also. Sorry, I forgot I should have said that.
yeah. What's the damage on that?
That's also what? Aura bonus, man. Another 12, so that's 40? Doesn't sound right.
I really swear it was 54. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
wait,
gonna
no,
look
it's
through.
weapon.
It's weapon
Six,
plus
12.
semblance, so 12 plus 16. Right? 28. Then, was it aura bonus? 12?
Friends, if you're screaming at the screamer right now, do realize we cannot hear you.
Crazy. At twice your aura bonus from her.
Twice,
That's
right.
what it is. That's why
24,
it is.
yeah, it'd be 54.
Alright, cool.
I
Correct.
can only hear half of that.
Alright, 54. Yeah. Yeah, you can't react because he flared, obviously. So he takes 54. Sword swing down. They each deal It's semblance damage.
Semblance to 18, I'm pretty sure.
Right? Well, yeah, for like each sword. So
Or no, not 18, or 16.
we're falling apart at the seams.
I'm sorry. I saw 8. My head hurt.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm part of this process here. All right, you got 5 swords, right? Yeah. Okay, so 8 damage. He'll block, but obviously he doesn't have enough to fully block that, so he'll take half. He'll take 40. I just wanted his AP. Cool. Anything else?
No. I'm assuming he's enraged.
Not quite.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm out of.
I mean, it does mean he stays still, so kind of fortunate.
That's fair.
All right, who's
Okay, cool.
next?
Blake, I was thinking maybe I just shell them to pull out their defenses for 3 times. They do that, right?
Yeah, they will defend each attack if it's a separate attack. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I don't know, just tighten it them together. My last action.
Aren't they like a little too far for shelling to hit both of them?
God, he's gonna create
No.
a car at this range.
Sorry, I forgot like what the range of shelling.
Oh, maybe 10-foot radius.
20 foot.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit.
You could like tighten it first.
Dude, don't give him ideas. That's
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Can,
They
can,
come
they,
up with
blo-
this
can they
shit.
block tighten it? Do you have to fire it?
They should block it. Let me check.
The honest question. Dude, you don't fucking play forever.
I don't know. How do you block something that's intended to stick to you?
Oh, that's like it's a it's a catch-all term for defending.
I know.
I dodge.
They should do it. It doesn't explicitly say it though. I'm gonna say probably they could count as blocking it because it's like an attack. It's not like a skill save. Non-allies are restrained. Second target.
Can I
Yeah.
block tighten it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can block.
Maybe you could have like an effective like block like a damage value, but it doesn't do damage. But it's,
Yeah,
like, if you
it should
block
just
it,
count as an attack. It should.
Yeah,
It should.
a non-damaging
It
attack.
should say to hostile targets. It's a non-damaging attack that restrains and does X.
Yeah.
I just-
think
yeah,
that's a really good way
I-
to handle it.
I've done that before on a few. This is old abilities
Oh,
that don't
yeah.
have correct flavor. Yeah.
this is written literally like session 3.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, cool. Okay,
So do you
So,
wanna?
so they could block it. Yeah.
Do you think you'd flare it? Do you think it's worth it? I mean, I definitely think it like see the benefits of you doing that is like they will block the shots from what we know, from shelling, and your shelling has your shelling has mage blade because you just use haste as your like
Yeah.
before your weapon tech, this coming weapon tech, so then they'll have no actions for their turn.
Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good enough to me. Yeah, I'll flare, tighten it them together.
Got it.
I learned from my days of playing Trails in the Sky to not be concerned.
What do you do when you have more than 9 resolve?
You just make a
You
new
draw it
dot.
in like a different color.
I use brown because cause, you know.
Poonaloo.
I wouldn't even say there's brown here. That's orange. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? It's probably my flux filter.
Yes. I was gonna make fun of you, but you caught yourself. Alright, they take 8 damage from that.
Zoom in really quick. There's a number.
I know, right? It's just
Slam
so tiny.
together. They look perturbed as they are both restrained, slammed together.
They winning.
No, they
It's like a winning.
sound like murder. As they open their mouths that their tusks like cut into.
They take damage upon meeting in the middle.
They do. They took 8, I checked.
Okay,
I know
and
Liam's
then
heating up already. I didn't need to make more war for him.
all
I
right,
think
yeah,
my
and
friend Liam
then
can handle it.
did you already do the damage for shelling then or no?
No, what's the shelling damage?
3 times of half attack. So 7,
Plus mage.
Wouldn't it be
blade.
21. 21 plus mage blade, which is they're the same. So
Are you flaring the shelling?
no.
Okay. So what's the damage per attack?
Oh, 7 plus mage blade, which is I think 7.
What?
No.
Bonus. So
Bonus.
plus 14.
For
so
21 total.
21 each
Yeah,
attack.
yeah,
Yes,
21.
thank you. Okay. The guy on the right will block 3 times. I assume you're just gonna keep going.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Unless, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he'll block 3 times. He can full block these. The guy on the left will block once, and then he will take the next 2 hits.
Oh, right. I think they save one so they can always rev up.
Yes.
That
So
goes
he will
in the
take
book.
42.
Right. But they are restrained,
They are restrained.
which I have to pull up the fucking
Yes.
reference book to remember what that does.
Can't move, and I said last time it'd stop them from revving up till they're not restrained.
Gotcha.
You've gone in the way of their AI, effectively.
Good.
Next.
Save one to rev up, and they blocked 21 fully, so it's fuck. Nope. Where's my
Green, you got anything
document?
while he's thinking?
Where's my document with all that?
Yeah.
Go for it, please.
Okay. Okay, so that guy is not enraged yet, which means he doesn't react by moving yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was his mistake. So we'll put the hunter's mark on him.
Yeah. You got it.
Okay, well, I hope this... Just clarify. If I hit him, he does the reaction before he takes any damage, if he wanted to move or defend, right? So if I hit him
Yeah.
and that made him enrage, he wouldn't then move.
Yeah, I mean, if he has a reaction, he takes before it.
Okay.
He's spending the AP. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, it's fine. I was just making sure I was answering correctly.
Yes, that is. Okay. Then I will use my haste free attack against him.
Excellent.
It's 32 damage.
Gotcha. He will block. He has. How much did you? The 32 you said? Or
Yep.
31? Yeah, okay, 32.
32.
Yeah, he will take half of that. Cool. And he will. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, he will enrage.
Okay.
Right, he will take off the staggered.
Okay. Then I am going to flare a geyser.
Gotcha.
So that. Just making sure I have the right square. Yeah. Here is. Here?
Uh-huh.
Square is perfect.
They'll hit those for.
This square. So
Yeah.
15 feet out from there.
Yeah, cool.
All
cool,
of them.
cool.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
So that.
Yeah, so they take how much damage from dust?
I was just looking up. They take 10, and the guy who has a status effect actually takes 15.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, now they are all bounced.
Yeah, they are bounced, and when they fall again, they take the damage again.
Yeah.
Okay.
They will take 15 because they were bounced.
Yes.
It's very fun. We love that here. All right, cool.
Yeah.
You guys are all flying high.
That's pretty nice.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm good for right now. I need to figure out what I want to do with the last two things.
Back over here, Miss May.
The arrangements are awkward. Because I can't streak. Because they're like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're like 1 or 2 spaces away from it. And like if I that's a good like. But it's like Stinger in there. Leaving me thinking just hit him since he's not gonna fight back.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably the best. I could just like shoot him too for 14.
I
It
mean,
depends.
I
It's
don't
like-
think these things have like a normal attack that they would just hit you with if you're next to them. So I think you're fine.
Why
Every
would they-
enemy
why
has
would
a
they
every
not-
enemy has a normal
Why
attack.
would they not just have a basic melee attack?
I don't know.
Of course they do. They're just a
Every Grim is generally assumed every Grim has a normal basic
yeah,
attack.
of course it's gonna try and hit me.
Well, surely that's not very strong because
Why
their
d-
thing is revving up.
Well, I will say most Grims base most of their damage off their basic attack value, but
Huh.
some don't. Yes.
I mean, I could always just move. I could always just like move back.
What about base form phantoms?
I trust your judgment, Blake.
And you're right. They don't.
2 guys in your full HP with a million
Yeah,
shell.
yeah.
You can-
And they're restrained.
You can take some damage to do some
They
damage.
have 1 AP. I'm sure you can just walk backwards.
Yeah, it's completely fine. Okay, I'm just going to I'm going to what's the fuck? Hold on, I just said it.
Stinger.
Yes, Stinger. In and hit him.
Some mover Dante flies forward with a sword out. Alright. Damage?
Let me just take away the cost.
Yes.
Minus. I am 14. 26 because I'm using shell smash.
Oh, not conch cracking? 26? Okay, sure. Got it.
Oh, I need to walk
Quarter
up
good.
to him first.
Clara good, I know. I remember.
Let's just hit him for a clean like 72 damage. Bale
Die.
smirking, he just does that casually.
The die.
Yeah, casually. I only have to set it up.
The samurai versus the brute.
Alright, yeah, this looks Viridian, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
At your
yeah.
face, sir.
I am going to throw one of my bird marks on this guy.
Excellent. They don't make sounds unless you want them to.
I do
I
want
just like to do that to myself sometimes.
yes. And then with that on him, I am going to yeah, I'll block on headshot him.
Excellent. Damage.
41.
41. Cool. He'll block some of that, but have to half it. You run down in this household. Oh, let me subtract. Wait. Wait, no, he can't defend. It's lock on. It's lock.
It is lock on.
You should correct me.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah. Does twice the damage. Thank you. Sorry.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, 40 damage instead. Very good. Well, wait. Yeah.
Yeah,
41
I did
damage,
the
that's what
damage
it
right.
was. 41. Yeah, I forgot the one. Okay. Excellent. Excellent news. The player turn is over. Good work, everyone. We now go to enemy turn. Okay. Enemy turn. Oh, well, first these guys will fall. I have to do that. They cannot
Yes.
defend. They'll take 15.
Haha.
Haha! Fucking idiots! You fucking jokes!
Fucking fool, fucking Claude.
Fucking apes. Fucking bears. Okay. Refresh your APs. Handle the Ursas down south first. or psi. We check their intelligence rating. That's obviously a real stat.
Oh, really low. Except for this guy. He's pretty smart for his kind.
Alright, he runs up to Felix. First AP runs up. Second AP is gonna use once per turn swiping flurry. He's gonna make 3 attacks. Response. In the bathroom, Ben?
Yeah, Ben decided to speedrun it.
Oh my god. I'm
I
gonna
did not.
Oh,
Sorry, I
okay.
was trying to fix my fucking headphones. What?
Oh,
But yours
yours
too?
broke also, not just
They did
Liam's?
not break. They just buzz sometimes when
I did not!
Look, they just buzz weirdly sometimes when the wire's fucked up.
I fucking stab forks in them. They fucking make sounds.
No, I don't have forks in them.
Alright, refresh your AP. This guy's walked up to you and is doing swiping flurry at you. He's making 3 melee attacks at you.
What a fucking asshole. For the price of 1, dude.
It's his once per turn, yeah.
Fucking action economy.
Busted.
Yeah. That's gonna be a... Yeah, I guess I'll clash him away. Better.
Excellent. How much is it? It's 30 feet back?
Yeah, unless he's too big.
No, he does not have Colossus. Or whatever it's called. I think it's Colossus. No, he does not have it. He'll fly back. He will use his last AP to run up to you.
What an original idea this guy has.
Man 2.
God, run up and swipe what are the animals?
This guy will have to spend 2 AP to get next to you.
20 gets or not.
With his last AP, he will use his once per turn swiping flurry.
I say.
I thought, like, what if you were Grim?
Yes.
Thanks, man. I'll have to think about that when I'm sitting up at night.
Probably make a cool, like, 5-minute short on YouTube introing your character.
Ooh, that's a good point. I guess I'll just clash him away. I can't repost 3 times. It'd be kind of
Which way are you classing him? This way? This way?
I mean, I can just send him at any angle, or just like diagonally down.
Oh, wait, diagonally down like here? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, last in bird. Oh, lucky day for you, Felix, for he's technically
Oh,
closest.
gee, thank you.
Alright, he'll...
Thank you, a merciful one.
How much is that? Oh, it's still
You know they're gonna have their hand out, being like, "Ben, please repose."
Alright, swiping flurry on Viridian.
Okay, that's fine. Because he can't reach me when I respond with my geyser tech.
I see. I see.
Well, he's
Okay.
birded.
No, I know. Okay, let's, when do you want to respond? On the first movement, or when he's literally right next to you?
On the first movement.
Okay, he'll be here. Yeah, because he can catch the other guys with it. Very smart.
Yep.
No, I think at least one.
Got the brain on this guy. Fuck.
Big brain on bread. Alright, it hits. Does it hit both the other guys?
It is both the other guys.
Flared or normal?
I'm gonna flare it again, yeah.
Okay. He will take 15 and go up. And he's stuck there because he bounced.
Yep.
This guy will take. This guy takes 10. Bounced.
Yes.
And I will just do the rest of the damage now. He'll take 15 fall. This guy will take 15 when he falls, but he still can't do anything, so just let those action points run. This guy will take 15. Very good. Very good. Excellent. Excellent work, team.
Yep.
Borbatusks. Borbatus to the right's gonna attack the webbing. Gwen's webs have how much HP? It's tighten it. HP semblance modifier times 4, 32. Okay, how much do you deal? Borbotusk? Not 32, that's for sure. Okay, Borbotusk number 2 next to Clara. I'm gonna say he'll attack the web. He deals enough, so it's 32 total. Web destroys, but that's their AP for the turn. Very good, Team Supernova. Keeping things clean as always. Player turn!
He dealt 32.
I resolve.
Yep, Blake, that's what happened. You're right.
That's odd.
I'm also
No,
gonna
that's
resolve.
not what happened. I said he did enough to do 32 total between the two of them, was what I said.
The website a conjoined thing.
Yes, the
It
web
has a
HP is
single
not
HP bar.
separate. It is not separate, yes.
Yeah, it's pretty weak.
Yeah,
I was confused.
it's pretty gay. When
I'm retarded. How much is fucking resolving give you again? Is it yours?
or a
I think you
modifier,
have 8.
Modifier or bonus?
oh my fuck, I'm sorry.
Here we go again.
He said
The
it.
same, they are the same thing. If it is
Okay.
if it is the value of your stat.
Okay, understood.
Okay. I know. I
Man,
have
this
it
was
on my
Different
docket.
things, then.
I have it on my docket to go through and auto change all of them. I understand. Sorry, I don't prioritize it because we play once a
Yeah,
month, maybe.
Here, let me blow the dust off it for you.
You just said big aura, small aura.
Yep, I might as well. You know,
Big aura, small aura. I
big
like
stat,
that.
small stat.
I genuinely like
Yes.
that. God, I'm autistic.
So,
Oh.
You guys are having fun over on your side.
Gwen, you didn't ask last turn. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, it's fair. You didn't sense anything coming.
Gotcha.
Um,
They're coming from the skies.
oh, I also got my polar regen. Thank God.
however, more enemies will appear, despite you not noticing.
Damn.
Because Gwen's gonna feel the earth shifting next to her as a Deathstalker emerges.
Ah, I fucking ain't know what he put it right next to me. That's cheating.
Yeah, I put it.
How come
Deathstalkers appear?
Fun.
What the fuck? Reload the encounter.
As the
In
large
hill?
scorpion beast crash through. Yes, in the hill.
Oh my God, this is like the most scary fucking hill ever. They live inside of it. It's like a.
There might be a cave there, bro.
It's like a scary pinata.
It is. It is.
Wait a second. What the
Man.
fuck?
I was gonna do something cool too, but now.
Why
it's
did
like,
we get two?
What? Come on, man. You can handle
I didn't make these two separate encounters, man. That was your guys' call.
No. Ben, this is when you unlock your semblance and you make an aura.
Yeah, he
version-
unlocks
you
it.
make an aura version.
I'm looking at the camera right now. What?
He's been doing magic up until now.
Okay, you like enhance it. You make an aura
There
version
you
of
go.
the Deathstalker to fight.
There you go.
No, because then I'll just have Blair.
White.
Those are dumb. Yeah,
Jesus.
Weiss's gay semblance.
Whoa. No anti-homophobic.
It's
Wait
not
a minute.
homophobic.
I double backed on that one. I didn't think about it. Oh, the Borbitusk's bully doctrine will activate also. They'll get their shields.
Okay.
I think the Ursa should run away.
Don't feel fear,
That's
Ben.
like an HP shield, right?
Yes, it refreshes at the start of every enemy turn.
Well,
So
they're
every
like,
refresh
what,
second
next to
gives-
each other?
Guys, this sucks.
Guys, I'm gonna say it. Viridian and I are not built for this.
Flare
Yeah,
action
that-
times.
Think we're doing okay? Man, I was gonna do something cool.
I
too,
was
man.
thinking about this. We are like in each other's encounters.
I mean, you guys split up. It
Well,
was
what
pretty
I
cool.
mean is that I think Viridian and I would be way better against the Porbitus, and you guys would be way better against the Ursa.
It is very funny.
Yeah.
I gave you the choice to move a little bit.
Oh, fuck off!
I said a big group this way and two this way.
You know what? I dash 50,000 feet to the right.
Hey, they can jump off the cliff and you can get close to them.
I didn't
Too bad
think.
these things aren't.
I wasn't thinking!
I wasn't thinking.
I was thinking if they're revved up, I could like walk the dog like down the cliff,
What
like,
the
fuck?
like a yo-yo.
Like a yo-yo. I understood what he meant immediately. I'm just thinking it's funny to say. Like, yeah, at Viridian and Felix, I can bro them.
You know.
And then Viridian can go, it's Hulkamania time as he picks it up and tosses it at the Ursa.
You gotta break a few eggs.
A team-wide... Dude, have you heard of this fucking game? It's called Metal Gear Avengers.
No. Yeah, that would be cool. We could also
Maxor
be
made
like...
a video about it. He uncovered it.
I know. It would also... You could also just do the Scooby-Doo WWE movie where he just punches the boulder.
Oh, I love that shit.
This motherfucker will reference...
Oh, what do we want to watch tonight? I don't know, guys. I got an idea.
God, idea.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think anyone but Blake and Ben actually fought Deathstalkers also. So you guys want to try and remember what they are for your friends?
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, like, what do you mean? Then I'm like, oh, yeah. Deathstalkers, I think, shouldn't even be here. Scorpions are in the desert, Noah.
They
You ever
literally
seen, like-
show up in Vale.
You ever seen like a scorpion with big stinger?
Fucking Jean says, use the stinger!
I know I shouldn't have brought that chocolate chip ice cream in the car.
That's years in the future, Noah. Please.
True, they migrated with the migration. That's where they came from. Or...
He has an answer for everything. Alright,
So you don't remember what they do?
I'm
It's been
sure...
like 9 months.
Well,
I'm
they
not
should
making
have, like,
fun
a
of you,
poison
I'm
ability,
clarifying.
but you're, like, funny, so they probably have, like, a
They did.
funnier ability than that.
They did. They had a sting move that would give you a big dot in the next turn.
Right. Oh man.
Oh, yeah, Gwen got stung by one before, I think.
I remember. We had a cool fight in like a tunnel.
I'll remind you, they have a mechanic where if you deal enough damage, it disables their move that does a fuck ton of damage.
God damn it!
It's about mitigating them. It's breaking their carapace.
Oh. They're just like an MMO, like,
So-
I'm fighting a scorpion boss.
So remember, their biggest threat is their own stinger. It's
Right.
always their own stinger. That's always how the scorpion bosses are dealt with.
I love when my friends get drunk mid-encounter and start saying nonsensical.
Yeah, no. Let him hear him
I
out.
have a fucking situation.
Let him
I'm trying to
cook.
think. I'm trying to think of thank you. I love letting him do cook. I haven't heard that 50 times the last 3 days.
I'm
What,
sorry,
let him
listen-
cook?
Yeah.
Blake
Let him
listens
cook.
to- Blake listens to like retarded Twitch streamers and then bitches when I use a joke. He's like, I'm sorry, I listened to 12 hours of like the communist Yu-Gi-Oh collective and they say the same meme over and over again. Could you please not say it?
I can't
That's-
confirm.
that's
They do
actually
just say
watching-
let him cook over and over.
It's actually watching Pro League of Legends.
Even worse. Oh my god.
Don't tell
At
me the
least
casters say let the players cook.
Oh, they're saying it non-stop. It's like
Oh my
stop.
god, kill them.
It's a new buzzword. Of course, they're saying it. It's
Liam,
like,
did you
You
forget
hate
how
to
awful-
see
They
it.
hear it
Liam,
like 5 times
shut up,
a day.
Liam, you, I can't believe how you forgot how there were like a couple of casters that were good and then literally kill me. I don't want to listen to these
Just
people.
let the AD carry cook, guys.
I fucking hate
Revington
them.
is the only caster that deserves pay.
And freak.
Rivington no longer casts.
Yeah, they've got rid of all the good
He
ones,
moved on
Liam.
to the shooter because he's actually a lot better at shooters.
Whoa, did you just call him a live shooter?
No?
Alright, well.
Fans, who's your favorite League of Legends caster? Let us know in the comments. If it's Monty,
Hey, guys,
that's,
what's your favorite thing in combat?
funny.
Moving? Attacking?
What?
Send it in
I
the
don't know.
comments.
Do these guys got reach? Do these guys got reach?
I'm asking the fan now.
So I'm safe.
Yeah. He does
You
have
are
the move
safe.
to get next to you.
I
That's
just
how it
imagine
works,
that
yes.
Stalker looking at the camera being like, really?
Really, motherfucker?
Look at me.
Yeah,
Really?
uses-
He's 10 feet away. I'm like
uses-
20 feet tall.
Uses one of its 5 action points to move 5 feet to the left. That was when Gwen knew she fucked up.
Fucked up. Look, it's not like the Deathstalkers can climb a tree. Just get up.
That's true.
How tall are these trees?
I don't know, like, it's a verdant veil, so probably like 40 feet up or something crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, fuck, what are you feeding these things?
Probably dust.
People.
I feel bad for Felix. He blocked a bunch.
Thanks.
Sorry, I feel bad for him.
Hey, but he's hasted.
Well, it's okay.
You are hasted. You guys should remember that. This might be the turn of maybe I just run up somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean,
Man.
I give up.
Yeah, let's restart. Let's restart the encounter now that we know these things spawn. We'll prep for it.
dude.
No, I want to put webs here, here, and here.
Unironically, me.
If they change position, you cringe.
Yeah, I would say
Fuck.
you guys should think of some good plans to make sure they have restricted engagements for the next turn. What? One didn't see any more Grim coming yet. And at the start of this turn,
Guys.
you didn't see any more.
Hold out till my swords disappear. I'll do something. I promise.
Listen, Gwen, you don't sense any more Grim coming this turn. So it could mean more Deathstalkers, or it could just be... oh, God, you're fine.
Sky drops an ogre.
Yeah. Nevermore drops it. Dude, I know Smite is not doing a Magic the Gathering crossover and putting a Chandra, Jason, Liliana skin in. Oh, fucking... Smite sucks.
Smite is doing crossovers with everyone.
They did RuneScape. They put in the funny
did
Goblin
RWBY.
Child. Oh, yeah, right. Never mind. I don't have any reason to be surprised anymore with any of these. I
Word.
literally forgot they put RWBY.
Alright. I feel like I need to help the guys down there, because there's like 8 guys.
Oh no, we're fine.
Yeah, no, we're good. I feel like it's the time to run away, Felix.
Rondo, we have to protect the beacon!
They're not gonna go after the beacon. These guys... Okay, they might, but... These guys don't have line attacks. They're gonna chase us.
Richard is right. They prioritize targeting you guys. The worry just comes from if they, like, run into it and damage it a bit.
This guy scares me.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like his faith
Like I should.
either.
Why? Just because he looks like that?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah. I could like gravity well, like everything. Felix would have to move, and I guess you'd have to move. It does hit them, right?
Gravity
And
well.
I guess it wouldn't really
Yeah,
work.
Gravity Well's
Yeah.
gonna fix this?
Why wouldn't Gravity Well hit? What? Oh, yeah.
Teammates. It does, right?
I
Does it?
forget.
Sure
how
it
we-
does.
how
It says
do we do-
targets.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't
We've
remember
been
ever
very-
having to think about allies, but I don't
That's
remember.
why I
as
think
much.
it might be fine. We've been kind of laissez-faire about that shit.
I'm trying to... I think I can do something, but I need to think if I want to spin Flare on an action point. Probably do.
Mhm.
Alright, I use my free attack on the Ursa
Just-
next to me.
I'm just saying. I could pull them all in, and they'd all be pulled into your swords. Maybe we could do like a cool team attack.
Blender.
A blender.
Pretty sure you've already done that before, but if you want to.
Have I?
With Gravity
not me?
Well?
With Gravity Well? Maybe me and Viridian did it. If it's a different person, I guess that counts.
Listen, as long as Gwen goes Blender Well, and you grab all your sword, she wraps you around and spins you like a dreidel.
Okay, we have 100% done that. I know we've done that one.
There's no way you've done Felix Beyblade. I would remember that.
Not necessarily a Beyblade, but I do recall that Gwen wrapped my swords up and used them as a fucking...
That. Yeah, but you're in the middle of these. No, you're the weapon here.
Oh, okay.
You were holding your sword out and Gwen is spinning you.
Beyblade. Felix
Listen.
literally hitting an unironic Wild Blade Storm.
Felix hitting an unironic dab. Really?
Really, guys? Alright, I mean, if you want to do a team attack, I'm fine with that. Brendo.
Yeah, there's definitely a necessity for planning here, guys.
Yeah, a little bit.
Throw shit out as you see fit, but make sure to throw it out. What's Clara cooking? Oh no, he pulled a bed.
I'm just saying. I'm pulling 5 enemies, and there's 5 swords.
True.
Do something.
Yeah? That's
I don't know.
true.
Do something!
I don't know if I want to necessarily spread the damage out, but...
Oh, it's just this is just stylistic.
Oh no, I get
This
it.
is merely
Okay, sorry, fine. We
stylistic.
pull all 5, and they're all 5 hit by all 5 swords. Sorry, I wanted like a cool looking attack.
This is
No,
merely. I
I'm
know. I
not
thought you were gonna say
saying
this
that.
is merely stylistic. I'm only dealing damage to one of them.
Well, Noah put 15 different rules on my swords, so what can I do?
That is my favorite boomer.
I'll literally never let it
Why
go.
doesn't it work?
Don't let the flame die out.
I changed one thing that overall makes it better. I don't get it.
Well, all I'm saying is I get a lot of concessions on my shit. I'm feeling a little bit,
What are you talking about?
feeling like,
I feel like you need to shut the hell up.
I mean, I don't know. How am I supposed to
Pissing
feel about
me
that?
off.
I think it's perfectly fine to feel like that.
Sure, I agree.
All right. If you want to do a team, do we really want to do like a Beyblade?
Remember in that episode of RWBY when Ruby Rose spread her arms like she did in that epic rap battle video? Like the exact same way. You think they knew about that video and did not
Noah.
do this?
We're in the middle of your combat session.
Yeah,
I
but you guys
appreciate
aren't
it.
doing anything.
I don't know why you need a Beyblade. Can't you just control
Noah
your
puts us in a
swords?
difficult situation. We need to plan in. Damn, bro, quit talking. Just do something.
That's what we call GM
point,
bullying. That's
a
what we
good
call
point.
Game Master
that makes
gaslighting. Alright. Hey guys, keep thinking about this really hard. Hey, you guys are token forever. Just such an asshole.
I don't know. I could pull them all in with gravity well as like Felix rides the gravity well and like does like a cool flip and then spin moves his swords into all of them.
You want me to do like Dante drill down with the sword?
Ooh. I like Donkey.
I'm sorry, you've never played DMC. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I have, you fucker. Anyway.
DC5 doesn't count.
Okay, well, unfair then. I guess I haven't.
Did you ever finish DMC5?
No, you
No, we got to the
What the
middle.
fuck? Even I finished then. I'm terrible at finishing games.
Yeah. Anyway, Ben, I've set you up.
Ooh. Ben, I gave
I can't.
it to you.
I can't make the whole team attack. Come on.
Well, now.
What
Why
cool
not?
thing does Felix do with his swords and his jump move and his spin move and his flip?
Well, I
off
just
of them?
said that if you gravity well them all in, right?
Well, most of them.
I assume Felix, everything is getting pulled in, so Felix will jump up.
Yeah.
Like a cool Matrix jump. You've watched the
Yeah.
Matrix, ref, so I'm trying to figure something out. Liam's
Yeah.
seen.
And you'll do like an Iron Man superhero landing.
And then there'll be a scene
I hate
after.
Marvel fags, dude. I'm getting angry.
And then there'll be a scene after. Yeah,
Yeah.
Blake, are you here?
Oh yeah, no, I was talking for like 10 minutes, and then I finally
What
realized that you
the
couldn't hear
fuck?
me. Yeah, my mic just DC'd.
I literally said, Blake, you saying anything? Then I paused and went, damn, he's not here.
Well, I said I was thinking, and, like, I guess
Okay.
I'll let him cook, and I was like, yeah, okay.
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 Okay, we need to let's stop talking about
what,
letting.
what I was trying to say, and I was being rudely ignored.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Okay, honestly,
joke.
unironically, Blake, please be quiet. I'm sorry, I can't understand your schizo rant, Blake. We need to go. We need to go. Listen, you'll pull them all in. Felix will jump up, pull all his swords to him, come down, do like the the Dante spin down, slash everything, and then have his sword slash out too.
What
Hell yeah.
what I was trying to add is
Corpses. Go for it.
no, more like I throw some of these enemies over there.
Like my blunder.
You only have
idea.
2 arms.
Two wars.
Tusk.
He's got you.
Jesus Christ, you fucking
He's big.
ogre!
She's a big lady.
I fucking ice my feet to the ground with my shell and throw them
Ice?
like
You
Mario.
can't
My
move them
arm!
if they're covered in ice.
No, her feet.
My
so
feet,
she's
so I'm
so she's
stable.
got. Can I ask? Are you shoes on?
When they're on ice.
Stop asking about my feet.
Remember how
I
they
just
Rooster
look,
Teeth
madam. I just
unironic-
need to know if they're dirty or not.
Remember how they unironically added a big lady who doesn't wear shoes with a foot semblance, and they pretended like I'm not supposed
Ooh,
to.
don't
look at them.
I? Ooh, don't I?
Oh, Mikado! Yeah, that's fine. Like,
Oh yeah, so I was thinking I just throw these 4
Okay.
into the blender.
right. So that's
you want.
a flare for all of you. Gwen is doing the gravity well, so that's dust. How much is gravity well?
4.
Yeah, it's 4. Okay, so 4 dust for Gwen. Felix, you're gonna spend your jump and stuff. Just like 8 aura. Clara, that's gonna be like a clean picking up the Borba Tusk and tossing them in there. That's like let's say like 17 aura.
Yeah, it's in the part right. They're pretty heavy.
What's the action point cost here?
18 aura. Yeah. Felix 1 AP, Clara 1 AP, 18 aura. Gwen 1 AP, 4 dust, and then 1 flare from all of you. Obviously, everyone gains 1 resolve.
We now know that picking up a Boar Tusk is 9 aura for me.
Yeah, basically. They are a bit complacent. They're not revved, so it's easy.
Book now
Okay.
released.
Where is this center point of the gravity wheel you want to be? Or Gwen?
Here to not hit the tower
That's fine.
and hits all 5 of these.
Yeah, and Felix is flying up, so he's fine. We'll answer the AoE question another time. Oh, car. Fucking lobs these fuckers.
Get out of here.
Just collect your swords out of that mess for me if you don't mind. They're part of the attack. You can move them anywhere you can move them.
That would have been a mage bladed one as well. Just throwing that out there.
Doesn't apply. You
It's not
fuck.
attack, Leon.
What? Gravity well doesn't count as attack if I
he's
use it
right.
in an action?
Oh, he's right. He's got me. True.
Ho,
Let me just gravity well. What's your gravity well damage? Like 14, 28?
Ranged
Gravity,
attack
yeah.
plus. So
It's dust.
28, yeah.
Dust and light. Yeah, good.
Cloak's gonna do like a little fist pump because she made
Hold
the
on.
shot.
I'm doing math. Can you please shut the fuck up for 1 second? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Because we're not allowed that one.
Fine.
is Felix moving any of his swords as part of this?
Yeah, I allowed him to move
Oh, I'll
him
be
as he
back in
sees
30
fit.
seconds.
Why is he so precise with that? And I'll round out the top. Okay. So you guys will all fly here as you guys do your Final Fantasy Ultimate attack. It'll deal a clean 150 damage.
This is
to all
not
of
Felix's
them.
limit break.
It'll deal 150 to all of them. Deathstalker carapaces are broken.
Nice.
Good.
For this turn. That's how it works, right? Let me check. Disable for next attack. Oh, it disables for the next attack. Okay.
What does it do?
Wait, let me see. The next attack. Damn, no, you wrote this in an awesome way. Yeah, it's disabled just like for the next time it gets hit. That reapplies. Okay. Okay.
The Ursa don't like auto rage, do they?
I mean, nothing happens when they rage. What do you mean? Like, unless they have a status effect.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because if I wanted to put a status effect, would they just clear it?
Well,
I forget. Does it start on their turn they rage, or do they rage
no,
in
it starts when they
reaction?
react and the rage applies, and so you would have it afterwards because they'd already have cleared, so you'd be fine. You understand?
Yeah.
I didn't ask you, but
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I want to like do something. to
okay.
wet 'em up.
Well, let me just do these damages really quick. Yeah, Blake.
I don't think Ben, if you remember, do these Deathstalkers have like a natural like armor?
Carapace. Yes.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Well, since
That was their game again.
I was wondering.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
mean,
told us that.
you've interfaced with it, so I'll tell you. It's the reduced damage from attacks that deal 50 or less damage by 14, and that's disabled for the next attack against them if you dealt 50 plus from a single attack.
Okay. Yeah, that's...
Okay. Damage is dealt on all of these guys. This Ursa just gets fucking crushed. You'll have to remove your move your Mark Viridian. How much damage? Let's see. 111 overkill. Where you want to apply it in the stack? These two on the side are dead.
Man, how goddamn unfortunate.
Is it getting reduced if it hits the Deathstalker? Based on
No.
what you just said?
No. One, it's for the next damage it's down for. Overkill is like in a stack position where it doesn't interact with much, so it's just gonna go
Alright.
through no matter what, basically.
Like you were tinting them. You didn't do this last fight, so you.
I did it. I'm just doing it now.
You guys think how much damage you guys do to that one Ursa? Like less than 50?
What one or so?
The one that died.
Oh, no, more than 50.
He hit it with like 152 strike, and I think he hit it more than that.
I'll tell you, because it's probably fair to tell you from both of these. This guy with the bird has 6 overkill on him, and this guy has 105 overkill on him.
You guys want to just take out the Ursas then? Because I think they're low enough to get cleared, maybe at least one of them.
I forget. Does the Deathstalkers take less damage from overkill, or does overkill go through their shield?
It goes through their shield, but the shield is disabled anyway because you don't more than 50. It cracked it for the next attack.
Only
But
for
it
the next
will.
attack?
So it's taking more than 50. So and the overkill will just go through. It won't consume that. So even if you gave it all the overkill damage and was still around, you'd still have it open for this next attack.
Right.
I feel like popping the Ursa is probably better.
Killing the Ursas is still probably better.
Yeah, because like they're just like you
Yeah,
can't.
still have
Economy's
actions.
king.
You guys still have actions this turn also.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and I think like popping multiple Ursa, because I think it will be enough to kill both of them. Is better because that means we can just use our actions on like lower numbers of targets.
There are 2 Ursa left, 2 Borbotusk and 1 Deathstalker. These guys to the left are dead.
Yeah, I know.
All right. I say we just put it on the left Ursa.
Yep.
Unless anyone disagrees.
Sounds like no disagreement to me. Okay, 111 overkill into this guy. Alright, you have 96 overkill.
Oh, yeah, the other one then.
Okay. Okay, you have 56 overkill.
What about the Borbotusk? I mean, we hit them with a couple attacks in fun before. So they're probably that would put them probably kind of close. At least one.
Yeah. Yeah, and they can't block this, so it might be easier just to use it on them now.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised they didn't use it on them. Prioritized.
Yeah, fuck it.
They don't block when they're enraged.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
All
Well,
right,
it would be
all right,
kind
well.
to make at least one big mistake.
And these guys refresh their shields.
Yeah, true. All right, left Borbotusk, you guys think?
Sure.
And the
I think that's the
bottom
one
you
that took
mean?
the damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'll tell you that. That's fair. Since I moved them in a stack, I don't blame.
I
them.
thought I was
Sure.
keeping track of it. Just I was
Nah,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
I think that's fair. Since I moved them, that's fair for you to ask.
See where the weasel holes.
Yeah, you send it to the one. Okay. He does not die, but he takes 56.
Oof.
He doesn't look great, but he doesn't keel over. They're tanky. What can I say? Bully doctrine. All right. Get rid of these guys. You got a Hunter's Mark to reapply some Meridian.
Liam.
Yes, I
Mhm.
will put it on.
And also, Felix, I'll let you move your swords now that things are dead, and you can put them close.
Let me move them?
Yeah, I said you can move them after.
My
you use the
god,
ability.
thank you!
After you use the ability, and once I cleared out the dead things, it's only fair. Brian, who you want moving on? Sorry.
I'll put it on Deathstalker.
You got it, brother. You got it, brother. Cool. Very cool attack. Anyone got an attack name for it? That's okay if you don't. I liked it.
Sorry, I'm
Quick,
erasing
Felix.
all my Beyblade jokes. What do you guys
Felix,
got?
say a haiku.
Say a Felix, say a haiku!
Sudden rainfall.
Blade
Oh.
Whirlwind.
Suck my cock, Blake.
What's wrong?
Sucks.
How about Genshin Impact?
Fuck up.
Felix Impact.
Ask her names saying they're shitty. SMA.
Gwenshin Impact.
Gwen.
I hate you so much.
Liam, I just pressed Q. What does Gwen say?
Fuck, I'm not good at the spot. Stop it.
I was going.
Like, I just pressed Q. What does Claire say?
Let's
Just
go.
move shit with my mind.
Come on. Let's crack some shell! Let's crack that head as you crack your shell. As you do shell crack! Claire's.
Yeah, getting back on topic.
I'm sorry I like your character and wanted to make her sound cool. In her combat attack.
Is that what you're doing?
Oh, you're right. You know what, guys? I only like anime ironically in this setting. Yeah, all of this RWBY shit, ironic. If you take this seriously for a second,
smiling.
if you play into it, that better be ironic,
When
dude.
are we going to the dream dimension?
What is this obsession with the dream?
Let Blake
dimension?
cook.
Is this a Genshin meme, Liam?
No, it's the next season of RWBY.
Oh, it's not a dream. It's a different reality.
Oh, what a terrible.
They literally
idea.
walked into the Arcane Sanctuary. That's not a dream. It's a land of fairy tales. Dude, we're gonna have channel content again watching RWBY. Fuck.
Are we talking about that?
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck. Of course.
Didn't know if you guys
It's gonna
wanted
be a mess.
Yeah, okay, so can I finally talk?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can always just tell me to shut up. Don't worry.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay, so
I wish you'd do it nicely.
I
but okay.
want to use my shock, which is my once per turn stun on the Death Stalker, but it blocked exactly 14 just passively when its thing is up. So I need you to do above 50 damage to crack its thing for me.
In one attack or like?
Yes,
that's how it works.
But you just used a dust action, so that means you can just like fucking hit it really hard.
You got a wind up punch. He does
I
his
could
signature.
I
move.
could signature move it.
Yeah, and then I can walk up and stun it, and this thing's like not gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, the 3x damage didn't apply to Mage Blade, right?
No,
That's what we decided, because...
Yeah,
Yeah. that makes
because
sense.
the
Yeah, 'cause
multiplier
shelling,
doesn't
yeah,
apply
yeah,
to
yeah.
shelling. You win some, you lose some.
Well.
So it's like, I don't know, flare signature move, fuck this thing up, so I then go stun it, then you don't have to worry about it. So it'll just be stunned on its turn.
Yeah. We can do that.
Richard, I hit Q. What does Viridian say?
I don't know what this means.
It means you're doing your ultimate attack. So you zooms in the camera and you say.
What's your
something,
anime
and you do it.
tagline that your guy says every
You're
time
like
you use
Fire
a
Emblem
movie?
crit tagline, basically.
Oh, okay. Ah, God damn it, you might-
Everyone, just picturing all of us sat at a table staring at you.
I just have a big smile on my face because I'm really expecting
Oh
that.
yeah, we're all excited. We're not like judging. We're like happy and waiting, like we're at a fucking birthday party, waiting for you to
Just
blow up
like
the
it goes
candles.
on for 5 minutes and we're still exactly looking at you, unblinking, happy.
Yeah,
Just really excited for what you got. What you're
except for
cooking.
Shadow Freddy, who sat down at the table at some point.
Shadow.
Yeah, because Shadow Freddy has admin powers, so we can't get rid of him.
I can't get rid of him.
I'm taking my shot.
See, he answered me. Fuck you guys. He's mad.
You didn't give me
Richard,
fucking
thank
5
you.
minutes to consider it.
You
I
didn't
took like
ask.
20 seconds.
He also said, "Give me a second." You could have asked.
Okay, can we stop fighting?
Yeah. All right, Glenn.
All
How much is
right,
this
yeah, I'm
signature
gonna do
attack
deal
damage? You
3
should
damage,
calculate it.
gain 2 AP at the end of turn,
Thank
and move 30
And
feet
he's
after
flaring it.
attacking.
What are you, his mom?
I'm flaring it. I was already said I wouldn't let no one trick me afterwards.
Oh, took your hand off a piece. Yeah, what's the damage?
You only talked about making it a flare. You didn't declare it.
You need to declare it in your fucking tax form.
Remember, Mage Blade flies after the 3x.
I know.
Dude,
He
he
just
he
said
left
that.
just for that conversation. Ginger came in the room. You cannot blame him.
Ginger, get out!
You're
He was
Does
I was
haste
thinking
increase
of what
my
Florida
movement
said.
of 30
Yeah, by
feet or
10.
no?
Yes, by 10.
Okay.
It
Yeah, so I
is-
do 3 times
guess
a
it-
weapon attack, which is 14 times 3,
Hope it's 150.
42 plus Mage Blade,
Yeah, you're clear.
which is plus 14, so
Yep.
56.
56, very good. Cool. Yeah.
And a flare.
Resolve, by the way, everyone. Yeah. It can't block. It doesn't reduce it at all. There's a crack on the carapace as the ooze of the oil and blood is trying to repair it. It's open for its next attack.
Okay.
Please remember that doesn't mean it can't defend.
Yeah, I know.
But, okay. I just wanted to make sure because I could see you being like, that's kind of gay wording, even though, like we established it 9 months ago, so I wouldn't blame you for forgetting. I'm just trying to be fair.
Are you killing this thing?
No,
No, he's stunning it, so it won't act next turn.
Okay, where should I move for 40 feet?
Off a cliff, bitch.
You probably want me next to you still, right?
Me?
Oh, I like my little
Yeah.
Gwen, where I can see her.
I mean, as it say, being within 30 feet is always the safest of me. But yeah,
Close.
that's it.
Clara wants to put Gwen in a fucking little house like Sabrina on Pokemon.
You're gonna be like here, right?
Yeah.
I'll be like here, I guess.
Oh shit, guys! Here comes the Shockmaster.
All right, that's me. You can follow up.
I'm going to use my free attack before I do this to shoot. Wait, does this even matter? All of them will just block it with their passive shit. Never mind. Hitting any one of them literally doesn't do anything besides waste a bullet.
We say pity too.
He meant with his free attack.
No, like, don't they just have
I know.
like passive damage for this?
They'll still defend if it's in their AI, and there's 2 Borbitus also.
Oh, never mind. Didn't know about that. Yeah, okay. I'll use my haste free attack to shoot this Borbitus.
That's true. All right, cool. It'll defend.
Don't fire his laser.
Bore beam.
Is this the second round of combat?
Yeah, I'll change the turn. Sorry.
And then I'm going to walk up within 5 feet of this Death Stalker and flare shock.
Shock!
To hit it for 14 as a ranged
Ah!
attack
Excellent.
and stun it.
Excellent. It's stunned. Shock!
I did
It's
it.
stunned. You did it.
Are you proud of me, Gwen?
Good job.
Thank you.
Any other maneuvers, gentlemen?
I'm out of action.
I'm gonna use my free attack.
Good.
I'll free attack the Deathstalker that was not sucked in. A free range attack.
Yes, I understand. All right, cool. Damage?
Well, sorry, I'm adding on a flared April showers, by the way.
Of course, I presume, but I have to ask for
The damage is 12.
And then resolve. April showers, Mayflower,
Restrained.
staggered.
I'm sorry, you're right, it is called
It's okay.
staggered.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
Simply different abilities. It's okay. I
Yeah.
must do it for my own stake. Excellent. The knives penetrate his little legs. He's pinned.
His little funny body.
You suddenly feel very cruel. No, you don't. All right. Does anyone have any other actions? Radiant, do you have actions?
The
I
Death
presume
Stalker
you
is
do. Yes.
is weakened, right? Like the next attack isn't reduced, right?
Yeah. Which one?
The one on the left.
No, because I just used
This guy has his carapace down.
Oh, I thought it comes back because I hit him.
You didn't hit him.
You didn't hit that guy. You hit a
You hit the
Borbitus
Borbitus.
spike.
This guy, I hit him with a range attack.
No, I said the
He's
left
not.
one. Like,
He said the one on the left.
Sorry, I thought I saw him click on it.
That's okay.
I did not. All right, so yeah, someone do a big attack on that thing. I can't. Probably.
Which one? This one?
Yeah,
It has its armor down. If that's what you're worried about.
yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying someone do a big attack so I can hit him.
No, do a big attack.
I
so-
understand. Yes.
Don't waste it,
Yes,
is what I'm
yes,
saying.
yes.
I'm probably
Yeah,
just gonna
Death
like
Stalker?
prep so I can have 7 AP next turn.
Ooh. Get ready for all the Zero Grim coming in next turn.
That's fine by me.
It could
Yeah,
just be
there
more
won't
Death
be more Death
Stalkers.
Stalkers.
It could be. Isn't that fucking cool?
I hate dynamic fights.
Okay, no, I'm gonna do my free ranged attack on that Borbatus.
I'm sorry, I hit the F5 key by accident refreshing.
Okay, that's fine. I'll wait.
Thank you. Okay. Which one?
That Borbatus.
Ah, yes, Lobo.
Yeah.
As he's called.
Boo.
What's the damage on your free range attack?
He doesn't have a status effect. It's just a 18.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did you ever tell me who you put your? Oh, you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 18. Yeah, he blocks, but yeah, he takes a block. So good. Oh, my song broke. It's time to switch the song up anyway. Let's see. Yeah, Felix was the he did the swords. He put his theme on for it.
Banger alert.
What do you think Felix is gonna do for his last action, Ben?
I was thinking of another team attack, but I don't know if I want to use it on these guys.
What is it? Oh,
I was gonna have Felix use I was gonna have Felix use a combination of gravity and lightning dust to make a magnetic effect and hop back and then have the swords act like an attractor as he summons a bunch of fucking rocks above them to instantly put them at maximum velocity to come crashing down into them.
That's pretty fucking pog. Damn.
That might
like
be a little
that.
too good for this moment.
I know, that's why I'm like, dude, I don't know if I want to fucking waste that on the fucking board.
That's the kind of
Well,
thing
just write it down and make it attack later.
That's the kind of thing I'd use against a.
Yeah,
Oh.
if a rock's around.
Hey,
If statements.
Well,
Earth dust. It's
Well,
fine.
Give me a Felix unique Earth Dust tech.
Yeah, I can always make it a tech later anyway.
Exactly. Listen, when techs are coming, believe me. I'm
I've
running now.
been saying that for a year, but believe me.
Fuck you! I posted a fucking document with 8 Buster texts at one.
Well, you know how I... X, I guess you could call them. Anyway,
Punches my screen. Hatred. Bleeding.
reaches through your
hatred.
screen and grabs your hand.
Bust this!
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry, I called it a team attack. 'Cause there's
Yeah,
a
but
version of
flare
Viridian,
attack.
but I'm gonna cut Viridian out of it, sorry.
That's fair. The flare. at.
Sorry, Viridian got cut.
More flare. Hey, reserve flare for people.
Alright, no. Yeah, that's fine, I'll just do that.
Nice.
Alright, I'll just do that. I guess I'll move Felix back here because he has to be touching the rock. Or I guess we'll be standing on top of it.
Yeah, it's fine. I like it. Felix is a fucking back
He'll
flip.
crush the gravity and lightning dust in his hands, and his sword will change color. Then
Hell
he'll just he'll cast Comet. Am I
Geomagnetism!
right? Geomagnetism.
Geo! Come on, bro! Alright, this will cost some dust. AP flare. This will cost 5 dust.
Dust,
Breaking the bank.
Live dust reaction.
Really breaking the bank on this dust, huh?
Oh, that's fine. How much R was it?
It's mainly a dust tech, so I don't think there's
Oh,
much
sweet.
aura
No
involved.
R cost. Thank you.
Yeah, well, Gwen didn't have to spend aura, yeah. Dust techs are nice. Okay, yeah, you have the swords instead. You don't really need an aura cost, and you have the swords there. Okay, yeah, this is... Contextually, this is kind of a high-cost move. It's just spread out everything. Okay, yeah, this will deal 90 to all of them.
Alright.
You will have... the overkill affects only them because it's an area effect. You will have 67 overkill. The Deathstalker and the Borbatus will go down.
Damn, they all died?
And then the 67 goes to him, and he goes down. Yes! As you bury them. in a fucking gravestone supplied with your semblance.
Hey. Oh, that's
Damn.
nice. I guess dust is effective.
Maybe dust is cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did that without anything's help.
Conducting dust through the
I
swords
can
is
do it. I'm a big boy.
Man,
So
conducting
much
dust
power.
through the swords is really cool. I like that. That's fucking cool. Good work, guys. You always make good team and player actions.
What-
I smile.
What if you like? What if one day each sword has a unique like dust on it?
Literally,
That would be nightmare mechanic. That would be like a nightmare mechanic.
Literally my DeviantArt OC, but he spent an entire campaign earning it. Fuck me. I'm just getting a flash of so many.
No, it's
fucked up-
based because he sucked at dust. And now
Yeah,
he's good.
exactly. There's so many fucking DeviantArt like
Yeah.
fucking Ruby characters. Weapons are flashing before my eyes right
Felix
now.
is
They're
just
like
rising up
active.
into the air like Aang with like his sword spinning behind him. But off
Yeah.
screen, it's Clara using one of Gwen's like threads on her web to just pull him up like a stage rope.
I don't remember. The one of the fucking
No, he's
fan
levitating on a
animations-
tiny sword at his foot.
Yeah, one of the fan animations I remember is like a guy who has like the fucking he makes dust weapons. I remember. I like that. It looked cool. It was really slow, but it had soul. I think it was cut to fucking Soul Eater, so I clapped. It was Soul Eater music.
Damn. Alright,
But if
I'm
you-
out of action.
Fans out there, if you have any favorite RWBY animations on YouTube,
I've seen all of that.
I know we've seen most of them, but maybe you have like a 2v1 one you know about.
I like the Attack on Titan one where he is standing in front of Monty's grave in the animation. That's so fun. As an homage to Ruby standing in front of his mother's grave, his OC is standing in front of literally Monty's grave as a stick animation Grim walks up behind him. It looks like the fucking monster from Smiling Friends.
I'm just waiting for Ben to be like, shoot from Hunter x Hunter.
Dude! Fuck yeah!
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you never finished the Chimera.
Right.
You fuck.
I put my blindfold over one of my eyes just because it felt right in the moment to do it. One of my favorite lines of dialogue and the most soulful thing possible because I'm like, yeah, I understand that impulse completely. Damn, what a base character moment. You guys have AP left.
Yes. I'll move my hunter's mark over to backpack.
Unless we feel like you guys need me to do anything, I'm just gonna prep.
Okay, next turn, I'm gonna try and do a unique flare action where I try and do a version of my conch crack where I just crack his carapace open and stick my other taunt butt into him and try and shoot him on the insides.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Next turn.
Next turn. Yeah.
He's
so-
stunned, so he's not gonna be able to do anything.
People with this turn AP, however.
Yeah.
When people I'm talking to him. Yes, Meridian.
I know. I said I've moved my hunter's mark over to this guy. My previous
Excellent.
one died.
Yes.
And then I will lock on shoot him.
Excellent.
That does 50.
It does 15. Hilarious.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You'll take 15 crack.
And you know what? Let's just do it again.
Excellent. Lock on again.
Yep.
Pull that bowstring back. Hit him for 50. Oh! Very good, very good. Yeah, I remember. Alright, cool. Cool. Player turn is officially over.
Liam gains a shit ton of AP. I mean Gwen.
It's true. It's gonna feel like an asshole when no one shows up. Sure. Okay.
He prepped! He prepped!
He prepped! Alright, Grim turn. This guy is stud.
Live Deathstalker reaction.
Okay. Right. Grim turn. Let me read this ability really quick. Right. Okay. Blake, can you read to me what the last line of Chalk says? I didn't remember this till now until I checked.
Stuns without a rest of the turn.
Alright, this Deathstalker's unstunned.
That's just unfortunate.
A little bit, yeah.
My abilities are terrible.
No. No, you just didn't use
Wait, what's the point of it then?
They can't react for the rest of the turn. You open with stun, and then they are literally unable to do anything. Defend, dodge, reflect, do anything.
Okay, fair.
It's just
like,
against a specific
it's like
enemy
bounce, but forever. I feel you.
It's against a specific enemy that we need to break his thing first so he doesn't negate my exact damage amount. That it's not as good.
Yeah, I mean, if you... I think if you just flared, though, it wouldn't matter because he wouldn't defend. You just wouldn't take damage. It's not a defend action, though, so the effect would still go through.
Well, I asked if his carapace naturally negates 14 damage, and you said yes.
It does, but that doesn't mean it... Well, like you were... Well, like before, where I said they still have to do defend actions. The reason status effects are defended against is because the defense action takes place and the damage negation. If it's just damage negation, I don't think it would not be stunned. But it still wouldn't produce the result you were looking for, which was stun him for this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the defense action that's blocking the status effect, not just
Yeah.
the damage negation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. And unless Noah specifically said it
Yes.
was the damage negation that
Okay,
was
I
also
didn't
blocking.
know that specifically, but it's also like I think a fairly niche interaction where like they
Yeah, this
have-
would never come
they,
up with
they
many
like have
enemies.
armor,
Yes.
and I'm thinking
Obviously,
about it that
yeah.
way, so it's not.
No,
very-
yeah.
So yeah, no.
No, this doesn't
Yeah,
really
either
come
way,
up.
you are right. It wouldn't do what I wanted.
We're in
With
training.
on attacks. I mean that's
Yeah,
fine.
Forget things.
Gwen has 8 AP, and I have plenty of health.
Don't worry, I have a funny idea.
Okay, I will start with this Deathstalker. He will spend 3 AP to use Fell Stinger. Undodgeable melee attack action. Deals damage. It will inflict a dot for 1 turn, whether or not its attack is defended or negated. This track is turned off if it retains 50 damage for the... Oh yeah, this took 50 damage. You did 50 damage, this guy. You're fine, you're fine. You don't need to worry about Fell Stinger. You broke his fucking tail. You just have to worry about Sever. Okay, Sever.
Jesus.
No, I forgot it's
Roller
permanent.
coaster of
Yeah.
emotions right there.
You die instantly.
I
Oh
didn't
wait,
even
just
get-
kidding.
Yeah, it's fine. It's for the rest of combat. It's not
The big
using
baby
turns thing.
Grimm's mad he can't use flare action, so he has an undodgeable attack.
Let me just mark this guy that he's Fell Stinger broke.
Just a 5-year-old with his action figure like, no, I can hit you. No.
Okay. Sever once per turn. Melee attack.
So what were you thinking about, Liam? Like, what was your funniest thing?
I assume it's.
I don't know. I
turn.
think it'd be funny to try and do a flare action that I say I dump 8 actions into it.
Oh, well, yeah, next turn. Okay, that I was wondering how that reacts when he's doing things with it right now. Okay.
Yeah, he's meleeing you. Sever is once per turn action.
Sounds pretty spooky.
Yes. You would be right.
Much as I'd love to just Barnacle Clutch and try and just hit him back. Well, the once per turn, probably just gonna inflict a dot and hurt a lot. But I think it'll win the exchange. And Liam sounds like it's just gonna instantly destroy him next turn anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't have reach, so we'll just move 5 feet back and fine, right?
Yeah.
I always feel like you're being tricked if you just say yes.
Sorry?
I always feel like you don't have my good interest in heart.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I moved backwards from AP.
Excellent. Cool. This Deathstalker is gonna scream in your face. And he's going to... Wyatt gets Broken Tail a little bit angrily. And it's going to use Burrow Strike as it shoots underground. And pops up next to Viridian.
Oh, fucking... I don't think I can intercept him underground.
No, definitely not.
Why not?
And it's going to make an attack against
He
you.
doesn't have knuckles, drill claws.
Ah, true.
Can I intercept him going
They were in the cave. You missed the unlockable.
You missed the unlockable! No!
Oh, no!
Dude, unironically, can I get a picture of Clara with all of Knuckles' upgrades on her? She just has all of Knuckles' upgrades. Look at the dumb glasses and
For the
shit.
last thumbnail, so I don't think I can do it for this one.
I don't know. Clara's the type to miss the aqua necklace and sewer level and then not be able
No,
to breathe
Clara would
underwater
find
for
the
the
aqua
entire
necklace.
game.
What is the kind of gal to beat the fire temple without the fucking fire technique?
I literally have the highlight for
Viridian.
swimming.
Alright, Viridian, how we doing here? He's attacking you.
Exactly,
Yeah.
you didn't find it.
I
didn't
am
need it.
going to move.
Sure.
I move here and then go up the tree.
Up the tree, you fucking bitch.
What?
Okay, cool.
That's
Because this Deathstalker moved more than 50 feet with his Burrow Strike, he gets a 0 AP attack action this turn. He's going to move next to Felix. Uses 0 AP attack reaction. Or just action. Not
Look, there's
reaction.
a tree over here, Felix.
Felix?
Thanks. I forget it. Aren't they too big to knock away?
I believe they have a movable. But I don't remember if you've encountered this.
I think we have, because I think he literally tried to do this when we were fighting one.
We'll see.
I'm gonna... Okay, Ben, I'm going to say I'm pretty sure that they can't be moved.
Yeah, I think they're too big. Damn. So what's any but your abilities that just don't work on some people? Anyway.
They hit defend, and then my web doesn't hit them.
I have some abilities that just are obviously bad on some people.
Aren't you just level-headed? Anyway.
I like how he's like, it doesn't work. I mean, yeah, it negates the attack. Whatever.
Yeah, I want him to push him away.
Push him away. Wait, why have I been knocking them fucking 30 feet away? It's 15 feet away. You just let
Because
them get away.
you were thinking of Slam. That's why.
I was thinking of
I was
Slam.
too,
Thank
so.
you. That's fair. I was
Yeah,
thinking of lots.
yeah,
We're getting
that's
back in
fair.
the saddle. It's
Well, that's actually worse than I think about it. Slam not knocking back all the
It's
time is
okay,
100%
guys.
worse.
Weekly episodes from here on out.
Why would you say that,
Is that like lying?
Felix?
I
Because he's going to hold the episodes and release them in
guess I
batches.
just have to dodge.
Just wait like 2 years and release 4 episodes together.
Let's just defend, pussy.
Why would I defend this? So he can attack me again?
Yeah.
No!
Just run over here and then run up the tree when they run after you.
Why do you think Felix is a squirrel?
What the
But
fuck?
Viridian did it and look at him.
I know,
That's
but he doesn't
'cause
have.
Viridian
He
is a
doesn't
tree
have
man.
the movement you think he has.
He's
motherfucker.
hasted. He's got plus 10.
I am hasted. It's fair. 40 feet, right?
Yeah.
And I guess Felix will run over to the tree and per
Yeah.
Clar's fucking instructions.
He's like at the foot of it, basically. Yeah.
I didn't climb up it. I'm not a psychopath.
He'll walk up to you. Oh,
No!
and is going to attack you again with his last action.
Yeah, I'll riposte that. 18 damage. Not,
Oh.
No, 16, not 18.
No,
Sorry.
no,
Stupid.
stupid. Alright, his Carapace will tank most of that. He'll take 2.
Man, Gwen, crazy fight, huh?
He'll take 2 damage from that.
Yeah.
This Deathstalker is... Yeah. This Deathstalker will spend an action to unstagger.
Oh, shit.
This Deathstalker is going to... How far up that tree did Viridian get, mister?
Oh, well, it took me 15 to get over here, so then I had
15 up.
I had another
Plus
10.
haste.
Oh, hey, straight, sorry.
25.
So if
Anyway,
it's
this
25
Deathstalker is going to Burrow Strike Felix.
And I can't slam him back into the hole.
You can go,
Takes a lot of spins.
you can go up the tree, mister.
guys are massive, and they're like, Viridian's too far up. Fuck it.
It's like an oak. It's like 50 feet.
It's
Going for the available targets, and you're looking pretty sus with this other guy attacking him.
it's like in Tremors, Ben.
Don't call me Wow, a Tremors joke.
Alright.
Okay.
Felix
Respect
Fox.
I'm gonna spend a flare to get a action point. I guess I will.
It looks like wearing a pheromone. Like, I stood 5 feet back, and this guy was like, nope. Left.
Son of a fucking bitch.
They're predator hunter, or they're predator types. They go for the vulnerable targets.
That's fair. I look like I'm very tanky.
It experimented. It found out. It fucked around and found out.
I'll dodge.
Yeah.
Guess I'll dodge down here.
All right. Cool.
I'm trying to get off the map.
He will follow and use his 0 AP attack because he moved 50 feet with Burrow Strike on you.
Motherfucker.
You have 1 AP currently.
Unfortunate.
You just say hee ho ho, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What? You have a problem with that?
No.
So what are you gonna do now with that AAP? Do I like shoot them really hard?
You beat him. Ben's thinking.
Wondered. I gotta change my plans. Ooh, what if we still do what I'm saying? What I said before? You like help me out with that, my bro.
The Borbitus are dead. You can't yo-yo them down the cliff.
No, not that. The thing where I like use one of my Dawnfoot to crack it really hard, and then the other one stick it inside where I cracked it and blow it up.
Hold on, I gotta make
Just
sure I have.
shoot it like in the inside bits.
Felix, how about I shoot my arrow into the Deathstalker's head, and then you grab the arrow like it was the Borbitus tusk and throw it?
You making fun of me?
Throw it? Like,
It's
Yes.
pretty bog. Throw
you
it!
mean like actually rip it out and throw it? Or you mean like make a copy and then throw it?
No, I think he means like pick it up using the arrow as a tusk and throw the Deathstalker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
like
Much
pick up the
cooler.
whole Deathstalker.
You guys are strong if you want to be spending
No,
more.
I'm not saying.
Sorry. You sounded
I
incorrect.
get it.
Sorry,
I was
sorry,
just.
sorry,
I was misunderstanding what he meant.
sorry.
Pick up a ball.
Yeah, well, I'll have to have AP to do that, Richard.
Oh, that's tough. That sucks, dude.
How does it feel, Mr.
Well, I guess I'll get another AP,
Flair?
and then
Right.
I will.
Should have gone up the tree, my man.
I guess I'll dodge up the tree, like literally 40. I'm guessing I'm on top of the tree, 40 feet up,
That is
basically. Well, 35 feet up.
true. Oh, you're so lucky. Okay.
Okay, you make like a big slingshot and use the flying
Okay,
mermaid drop.
He will use his last movement to get like directly under the tree with you.
Wow, thanks, asshole.
All right. End of Grim turn. They'll refresh their AP. Beginning of player turn. Round 3. Last round of haste, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Gwen, you did not detect them because they are Deathstalkers. One here. One here.
What the fuck?
They might have been following you underground. Don't worry. Gwen and Cooler, if you look behind you. A rustling sound as Deathstalker bursts through the side of this hill, and outpouring behind him are a horde of creep.
Yeah.
I've heard these are annoying.
Yeah, they just
This guy was in my 5e game.
These guys are you know, like Zargs from Adventure Quest, they kind of look like those. They have 2 legs, and that's
I
it.
hate you.
They're lizard body and like snout, like flat-faced front, so they look like they have hammerheads.
I
I
do
do.
remember, if you shoot them, they're gonna run at you.
I'll zoom one out so you can kind of, or zoom one up so you can kind of see it better, because this art is very much covered.
Oh, I've seen it blown up. Don't worry.
Based.
I got another good idea for a flare attack, and I'm out of flare. Look at me.
Feels bad, man.
What is it? Maybe
So
I
just
can do
taking one hit.
Actually, Viridian could do it. I don't know if I want to waste. This is a good idea. This is like this is pure Kino Felix Viridian team attack.
It's fair.
Listen, I'm just saying. Nah, I can't. We can't.
On the good plus side, Gwen, you don't sense any more Grim coming.
Well, she didn't sense these ones coming.
That is the funny punchline.
Wait, hold on. Let's back up a little bit. Noah said that before, bruh.
Yeah, they're webs on the sides. These guys are coming out of the floor.
The fucking death hill. Yeah, thanks for.
Man, I'm gonna be honest.
When,
I'm
dude?
glad there's not roly-poly motherfuckers and bears coming at us.
You would rather have Deathstalkers?
I mean, no.
They have death in their name. Are you insane? Oh, by the way, I resolve. I don't know what the fuck I did.
Yeah, you guys want to resolve, by the way, before you do
Alright.
any
I
actions?
already
Good call.
Yes.
Oh, sorry about that one,
That's okay.
big guy. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm probably retarded and talk myself into making this cost an AP. Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, my swords ran out this turn, so
Oh no.
they.
You wanna
I guess I'll have
activate
to
it?
use my 1 AP to do Space Halo on somebody.
Cool. How do you want to put it on? One of the fresh ones or one of the damaged ones?
How many dots do you guys have?
Dots? No. That's a wrong
Any
one.
status effects? Any
Any
status.
status effect. I don't know why you specify dots.
Well, dots are
You have
technically
multiple.
slightly better.
I know, but I was just saying, Rudy, it's multiple status effects, and you were about to cut yourself out of a lot.
Yeah, multiple. I have Tenderize, I have Bounce, I have,
You got your two different marks,
yeah,
technically.
2 different marks.
You throw a bubble.
Yeah, it's bound. Yeah, they have. These guys have CC for you, buddy.
I'd rather not, though. I want to use my.
Okay,
play
I'll put the.
Hope you
I
do
guess putting the
auto
sword to
for
someone
that.
fresh would probably be better.
It's more efficient. Yeah, you get more value out of it. Top or right?
Yeah.
Because
It'll
I
last for
presume
a
it's one of
while.
the guys near you instead of the one up on the hill.
Anyway, I'll send my swords to spin around. Not the one right next to me, but the one above him.
Of course, I got you. Swords of spin. It's a 5-sword stack. It's a lot of damage.
So, any status effect on him is gonna cause him a lot of pain.
It's 80 damage each time it activates.
So I'm at that. That's all I can do, unfortunately. Before anyone says you didn't use your free attack, I actually have to do that at the start of my turn. So I was fucked.
I believe you, Ben. You're so fucking good.
I
at
know. I still
casting
want
that.
to mouth from him. You know what I'm talking.
Hey, Ben. To be fair, it's 80 rider damage on anything they do. It's still gonna be good at least.
I know. All right. I'm good. All right, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. So please.
Thank
win.
you, Ben. Ben, thank you for telling us.
Okay.
I
you're
appreciate
welcome.
it. Thank you. You guys got this. I believe in you.
So these things are like. Do they? Do they? What do these things do again? Creeps.
When you shoot them, they're going to run at
Okay, I'll help you out here, Liam. Because they ran to them a line, can clarify. They have a passive that when they take range damage, they will move towards them as a 0 AP damage at half their speed. They are taking damage, not like an attack.
Right. Range damage.
So every time they take any form of range damage, as long as they are not CC'd, they will run half their movement speed toward you as a 0
Okay.
AP
At
action.
this point, I'm going to argue Gravity Well does not do range damage because the damage is them colliding with each other.
Yeah,
Is that acceptable?
yeah. Does it
Okay.
say ranged attack?
It says a range attack that does no damage.
Yeah, you're fine.
because you're shooting the thing.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's written in awkward way because it's early, but it's correct in how it's applied still. It's like one of those card texts that actually help define rules rather than the other way around.
Gotcha. I don't know. Do they fucking dodge?
I won't reveal everything to you. I
free?
have to rely on some of them.
Like, do I have to flare? Do I have to use my last flare for this Gravity Well?
I will
And
tell you,
something
they don't
cool out
look
of it?
nimble, Liam. They look like they
I
have big shells on their front.
don't think they could dodge, but it's been like a year and a half.
It's a safe assumption, based on their conduct.
Because I'd really like to flare the shelling.
Yeah, no. I think it's safe to just grab well without flaring.
That is flare. If you flare, they cannot move towards you because it's unreactable. You're
Yeah.
fine. Yes, that is correct.
If you group them up and then shelling them, I can also then streak them to knock them back into a lock.
It's true.
Put him back in the hole.
You'll be hitting them into the wall. It'll do extra damage.
Yep.
That's how we do things.
Oh, and I can web them to the wall, and then they're out of the encounter like in Spider-Man.
Damn, Liam! It's almost like you have CC that can just stop boards of enemies. I'm glad you got to it. Fucking Liam. What
Oh,
are
these
you
guys
gonna
don't
do?
have arms, huh?
What am I gonna do? Oh, wait a minute. I put down fucking web. Oh, encounter's done over here, guys.
Look.
Liam. Fucking Liam. I'm like, surely he won't be worried about this. They're literally ass next to each other, dug up into their buttholes. There's no way he misses this one.
I know.
I know, you know.
Alright.
Gwen, the most overpowered character in the game.
Yeah. Hmm. Huh.
What's this guy talking about?
What are they gonna do over there?
That's the thing, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
but, like,
Felix did all he can.
Yeah, but like, I think
Felix
we're
did
dealing-
everything.
I think we're dealing with our own crisis right now.
I love the U.S. inventing reasons not to intervene. Yeah, we have a gas shortage. We can't help you, dude.
Hmm.
Really, it's like Felix.
Can I do like a...
What's up? Gotta use words to help me understand.
Jesus, man.
So where's the hole they came out of behind the Deathstalker?
Yeah, in the wall. Sorry, I'll draw it. I'll draw a rough approximation of what we
Let's
get.
What if, do you have flare left, Blake?
Yeah, I have 4.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's do something cool.
Been holding out on you.
What are you thinking?
Um,
I was like imagining myself doing like something cool, like
Yourself?
double-
I was thinking like I shoot a...
Stopped him in his tracks. I'd
I was
say,
thinking
wow,
like I
how
shoot-
embarrassing. But Clara just wears the same clothes you do, hoodies, so not that embarrassing.
I was thinking like I shoot like a gravity well behind them to pull them all back into the cave.
Okay, if I pull out some like earth dust and like block it up, what stops it from busting through it again?
No, I'm not saying to seal them in. That's obviously not gonna do anything against the burrower.
Against the hammerhead Grim. His pack
then,
of
like-
burrow boys.
Do these things really just hang out together?
Depends on the environment. Here, yeah. They like tunnels. Deathstalkers make tunnels.
Yeah.
It's what we call the overflow effect. You get that in your second year.
I am in my second year.
Do you have like a big beam attack?
That's the
That's what I'm
sorry.
picturing here. Is I get him in a tunnel, and then you hit him with a beam attack.
Conch beam!
What I was saying before now.
rev up the conch beam! This was definitely written by Claramac.
What I was saying before Noah interrupted me is I was like trying to think of a way to I have like 2 weapons, you know? So trying to think of a way to combine 2 dust types in like a big attack.
Dude, what if I used fire and ice and got them fucking wet? They'd be pissed.
Vaporize them.
Vaporize! Elemental reactions! Genshin! How pissed would Ben be back if we were just talking about Genshin? It's the funniest joke. Continue, sorry. Over vape build.
So how would I fire a big beam? Then?
Dust.
What's the dust combo that gets you a beam? Like skill test. Also, I don't know how you justify Clara using a beam attack.
What
Like
do
a
you-
bomb or
like a-
something.
She's got like a shotgun.
Yeah, it doesn't mean a laser beam. Listen, I let you come up with a lot of shit. You need to explain to me how her weapons or semblance allow her to shoot a laser beam.
Would be like a big.
Yeah, Richard?
explo-
What's
it'd
up?
be like a big explosion.
Unlucky. It's fine. You can sort that out while we playing this 10-hour-long attack.
Yeah.
Alright. Gwen uses her holy dust.
Buff. Saint. Zodiac.
Wouldn't it be like air and fire and make like a big explosion?
Yeah.
What? You said blowing on fire makes it blow up? yeah, you could. It's a conflagration, sure, yeah. Swirl it, I got you.
Yeah. You see, you explained about having Gwen throw Clara the dust mix correctly.
Clara, here, napalm!
Sir Gwen, I'm retarded.
Just make fucking, I don't know, magma.
Or I just
Well, it's the kind of thing where it's like I shoot like a shell of each type and they collide right at the end when they fucking like is in the middle of all.
what do I need Clara for?
What?
You don't necessarily, but
I
don't know.
I could just get him in the hole and then shelling, but like, shelling in the forward direction.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Man,
man.
I understand the idea
Like
of
a-
grouping
like
them
a
up and hit them with AoE.
yeah. Was this a revelation?
No. Not really.
Well, it's written as showing, so I thought I had to
Hey,
mark
you
it.
guys know what
Fuck.
periwinkle is?
Periwinkle, yeah, it's an illusion to make doorknob classes in community college.
What the fuck? Don't reference you realms at me.
Don't talk to the Grim, there's eldritch knowledge there.
Wish I could befriend this Death Stalker and have him just take a tone with Periwinkle.
What if I don't flare? And then I just
What if Liam
And then-
talks himself and what if I don't do anything?
What are you thinking?
What if I play the mechanics as they are and just gravity well shelling, maybe flare the shelling and stop trying to be fancy?
If you gravity well them together and then shelling, they're all gonna run at you.
Not if I flare the shelling.
Yeah, you just said, what if I don't flare? And I just described what would happen if you don't
Hey,
flare.
he said he'd flare the shell.
Yeah, the initial plan we thought of 10 minutes ago was fine.
I hate you guys so much. You guys are the worst.
Wait, what?
You guys are the fucking worst.
What if I, like,
You start
jump
talking about beam attack, and then we're like,
What if I like jump over here and like shoot like 6 different types of dust at them?
or I could just use my
Alright.
fucking abilities.
I'm just
Well,
gonna.
they
use my
haven't
fucking
served me any
abilities.
purpose so far.
Yeah, you
Use 'em
really
better.
play like shit, dude.
Gravity well to hit all of them.
Okay.
I don't know, like
I don't know. Why is he so unconfident?
I could probably go a little deeper and still be 30 feet.
Alright. Sure. You can put him there. Let me... let me just...
Can you please layer the circle so
Wait a
the
minute.
top of it overlaps them?
Wait, you're just gravity welling? Right?
Yeah.
You said gravity? Okay.
Yeah, you trying to fuck me?
They defend. They all defend.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, it's an attack, Liam. Right? Sounds written, right? You always flare this ability, Liam.
I guess I do.
Yes, they defend. They'll defend.
Dude, going.
Act like you do it different. You have a fucking track record, young man.
I don't know.
It does no damage, so it's not like they react or anything, but...
Hey, that's 1 AP from all of them.
Shit.
Shit! Now I don't have the test amount!
Just like do it again.
Right back to the team attack board, huh?
And here you are, back to me.
Huh. Well, now my fucking Mage Blade is backwards.
Oh no!
I can unload to fix it, but it costs 2.
What do you mean?
He
2
needs to
ammo.
proc his Mage Blade.
That's fine. For those of you at home,
No.
What?
Don't you dare tell them Richard's having computer problems. Don't you dare air his dirty laundry like I'm doing unintentionally. Looks at live cameraman.
I saw him leave the roll 20.
Dude, it's a joke. Liam, back me up here. Is this guy insane?
Jokes are supposed
Jokes
to
are supposed to be funny. Yeah, good one. Try yourself, buddy.
Jesus Christ. What,
Fuck with me.
what the fuck?
We'll do it live.
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, Blake, you want to talk about it? You want to talk about your little
Yeah,
bitch?
yeah, it's talking to me.
Was you?
All right.
Holy moly.
Gee willikers.
Alright, and?
Ben's not gonna believe it when you get back and he sees the state of things. What's the play, guys?
Waiting on him. Unironically, he's like 7 actions and it's potentially gonna group them up and make my life easier.
You got streak.
Yeah, streak is better if they're all together.
Acting like streak doesn't get them together.
What if I...
Did you do your regen this turn, Blake, from Polar?
Yeah, 16. It's polar both.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I figured
No,
I'd
give me a
I-
fucking... No, give me a fucking tech to spend resolve to get ammo back. I need fucking more dust, man.
Yeah, it should probably happen at some point.
streak,
Dust builds are supposed to have something for that at some point.
streak over here. And just,
Add a signature move to regain ammo, please.
Signature move for Gate Dust. That's kind of funny. That might deserve a patch. I kind of like that idea. That seems trickstery.
Yeah, Liam, anything you want, big guy. Oh, whoa, Ben, chill out.
Hey, I never heard suggestions from Ben.
Hey, whoa, Ben, whoa!
I never heard good suggestions.
Meanwhile, Ben, dude, can I do like more damage? Yeah,
Literally. Fuck yeah.
Look at Buster!
no, I never look at Buster.
Good, you won't see the horror.
Dude, it's not that bad, don't worry.
You're such a fucking
All
funny
right.
guy.
Come on now. Let's not kid ourselves on.
Ben, you really
We
missed
leave
it.
all the AP.
Stop being mean to him. He came back and he's doing good in combat and he makes one mistake and suddenly knives out.
Well, I never make mistakes.
Let him cook!
Let him cook.
You think Noah would let me just say I do 2 of my techs as a flare action and they both get flared?
Yeah.
What? Maybe if you don't ask
Huh?
that way. Maybe if you try and hide it from me, now I won't.
I've done that.
Fucking
before.
idiot. Yeah, but you didn't tell me. Gotta at least pretend.
Okay, Liam, give him like 30 seconds. He'll forget you said that.
No. Maybe come up with something else.
So, like, what? We back to the beam, Liam?
And I don't want to talk about this. This has been fucking awful.
What are you doing, Ben? Over here.
Ben, you need to understand. Liam,
What am
audience is
I
gonna-
doing?
Ben, you need to understand this. Audience, I'm sorry to repeat.
RWBY!
I'm sorry to repeat this. He's trying to antagonize you. Blake's in one of his funny moods now.
It's midnight.
Where Liam and Blake sat here and said, "Okay, Liam." Liam's like, "All right, I think I'm gonna like gravity well, flare gravity well, and then like shelling them." And
Wait,
they're like,
where's
"Cool,
Richard?
cool." His computer
computer
crashed
crashed.
twice.
Okay.
And he's like, "Okay, cool, that's a good idea." And then Blake was like, "What if I do a beam attack?"
Liam
Beam
said
attack!
Sorry, Liam
I can't
said
believe
that.
they talked about doing beam attacks.
Liam
That's so
said, "What if you
fucked
do a
up.
Kamehameha?" And I said, "That's awesome." And they talked about this idea where they're doing like a team attack for 10 minutes, which ended in Liam going, "You know, it'd be really good if I gravity weld shelling." Took them 10 minutes to get back to their original idea. Liam goes, "This is great," and then he goes, "All right, I gravity weld." I go, "Okay, like just without flare?" He's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll defect it."
I will.
And he goes, "Oh yeah, fuck!"
I will say, when he initially suggested gravity while shelling, I said that's a good idea.
Yes, I understand. However, you also humored him when he said, "Can Claire do a Kamehameha?" So you're just as guilty, if not
You
more.
don't stop your opponent when he's making mistakes.
You are
Shut
his
the fuck up. All right. Shut the fuck up, all of you. All right, I know what I'm doing. All right, I'm gonna do a.
This season of Survivor, everyone has the art of
I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna do a. Can I do like a web gravity well where Gwen
You've
like?
done this.
Have I?
Gravity web, yes.
I remember that.
You have done gravity web. I remember.
Where it like shoots out the webs with the like pulse that pulls them in, and then it pulls them all into a web.
We have literally done this.
Oh, like last session?
Not last session. We have done gravity web. I distinctly remember gravity web because I said that's a good idea. You should make that an actual tech.
Okay, what if we make it like a net?
Yeah, but you don't give us enough fucking text.
Oh,
dude, he's cooking him! Let him cook!
Another session. I put leveling up off.
We should get 3 per level.
No.
No.
Don't
we
worry. Next
shouldn't.
time I do my buffs and alterations, I'll let you retake a few. Maybe we'll see.
I will,
I'll
however,
feel
say
better.
that after my own testing,
Dude, I've never been.
you know what?
Yeah,
You should probably add that you start with 6 aura.
I
Because
Yeah,
otherwise
no.
you could have characters that start with 4 aura.
No, 100% yes. That is something that needs to be
aura
implemented.
buff. That's actually insane.
We'll probably need to do that
Not
at some
really
point.
that great, but yeah.
What, just getting 6?
It just
more
makes
aura?
lower level, not...
No,
Dude, I
we
have
will
4 aura, I'm gonna die.
We'll
Alright, what
definitely
if
need
I-
to change that.
What if I infuse it with plant dust and it like shoots out vines that pulls them all in?
Let's go devil fruit.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what if you do the gravity net thing, but like I come in and
But-
I come in and grab it and like put them in a big net stack?
No. Didn't you guys do this last time?
We did that last time.
Fuck you guys, you did that last time. You guys
Yeah,
are
but
doing this
what
on
if we did it again?
You guys are pissed.
Can you imagine going to Spider-Man and be like, sorry, Spider-Man, you can't use that move
Well,
twice.
Spider-Man made that attack, so he can.
I know.
You know,
I
Dude,
get your
I
system.
cannot believe
I
this is,
understand
like,
your system. I'm shitposting.
I know. I cannot believe this is not only the first time we've had this actually come up, but immediately the second time we've had a copycat player
I was
reject.
thinking of like going on the forums and telling them how weird the unique system is.
That's not what it's called. It's the flare
Oh,
action
dude.
system.
I'm so sad I
No,
lost
I
on
don't
my
care.
flare,
The
dude.
player's name is. It's
Yeah,
called-
this is why you've been banned 4 times on the forum.
I just make an alt.
Yeah, we know.
If Viridian's still alive, I think I have an idea. No,
Well,
it's-
Richard's still struggling with his computer, so we'll see.
All right, Blake, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Surely Liam can get this by the sensors this time.
I'm gonna.
Use me as you will. You need me.
Oh, blush.
Jesus.
They're open to supple tech library.
Jesus.
Start ERPing because I'm bored. You said you had an idea. What's it taking so long?
Dude.
Yeah, no, because I'm thinking about it.
Dude, give him a fucking
right.
second. I do not need this to take longer than it is.
All right, all these just start with gravity well. Gravity well's so good.
I'm gonna cast this
So is
spell.
this like a unique flare action or just doing gravity well?
You're gravity welling.
I'm thinking I can just flare gravity welling and then flare gravity well,
Okay.
and then just throw spider's silk at them in an AoE twice in a row to make them blow their defense.
Yeah. Fair.
And then they have no actions, except maybe the big guy.
The big guy. I don't know what his name is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
And
Is
then
silk a range attack, technically?
Is
I
what?
would. What are you saying?
What'd you say, Blake?
To do a range tech so I get my thing? Yeah, I was gonna probably just
No,
throw out a fucking.
No, does like
unload ones.
The spider silk like count as a range attack?
No, it's an order.
It has to do damage to trigger them, Blake.
Oh, right.
It's also a similar stack.
Yeah.
In my mind, this is
made
just
it
like
back.
In my mind, this could be like a one big flare action.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Nah, fuck it. Nah, let's just do them separately.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
alright, no, fuck it. We're taking too long. I unload,
Liam is at the cusp of saving action economy, and he says, "Fuck it, we took too long."
Blake, who should I unload at?
am
You think this guy, like, does something if I
piss
unload at him?
myself, Liam.
What are you talking
Or should I just
about? The Death Stalker?
Should I just shoot one down there so it doesn't fuck with us?
Yeah,
Our
shoot
plans.
the Death Stalker if you shoot. Oh, yeah, shoot one down there. That's the safest option.
Remember when you guys were like, maybe we'll first some like status effects on Felix's thing so he procs and explodes?
They got some.
You were talking.
No, they
I'll have
didn't.
actions left over after this. Fuck you.
Oh,
Okay.
you guys haven't been taking advantage of that.
Ben, they've been sat here going, what are we gonna do?
I haven't been doing anything. I'm waiting on.
I
it.
know, that's much worse.
Look, my computer crashed.
I know, I didn't
That's
blame
fair.
you. I clarified that thing.
Alright, I unload at the Death Stalker that's...
Where?
Out of this one.
The middle one?
Yeah.
Sure. He defends. Takes no damage because I don't think unload deals more than its defense plus 14.
It's mage bladed, so it does 28.
Oh, let me actually check that. No, he full defense with his carapace.
Alright. Oh, yeah. We try.
No, fair. It was close. He doesn't have that much block. It's a
Track
carapace.
that for free. Alright, I flare gravity well behind them into the cave and suck them all together.
No, right. Don't put me this far back. What's going on? Why did it work this time? They scream.
I don't understand.
How much damage do they all take?
28? 28.
Gosh. I wish I could highlight all of them and subtract all of them, but that would be a lot.
Do you want like a permission to show a bar, like another one?
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. You know, they
Yeah,
all
we
have the
can do
same
that.
HP. I'm gonna copy and paste.
I was about to say, you could do it to one and copy paste, yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's an extra one because we didn't count.
I hope we just
Here's
forgets
up
one.
here. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
He definitely added an extra one.
No. I remember there being one here. I almost deleted 3 by accident.
Oh, then you
All right.
started taking long enough.
Alright.
Alright, Blake takes 50 fucking damage in real life.
Thank you, Corey. Thank you.
Can you please move on now?
Yes.
Yes. Stairs open mouth forward.
Alright.
Drool pouring like a waterfall.
I'm gonna spider soak all of them, Blake, unless you wanted to do something
Gotta
first.
cast
But
a
I
spell.
think
No, you go for it.
it just works. Maybe this guy moves. I don't know, but he's got like a bunch of dudes on top of him. I don't know how
We
that
seem
works.
to have the habit of defending.
Yeah, fuck it. I spider silk all of them because they can.
Would you mind drawing the area for me?
Here. Oh, you mean like with the tool?
Yeah, it leaves a field.
Make a white box.
Leaves a slow field. Alright. So those
I'm
guys
gonna
are all
go to the
restrained. I'm
left.
gonna have one restrained to represent all of them for now. The Death Stalker will block.
So like,
He's
shoot
still in the
with-
slow.
want me
On
shoot
that
with
in
fire
defend?
dust, right?
The other guys did not defend.
Oh, cool. More actions I get to keep.
Yes.
Alright, what are you thinking, Blake?
Oh, what? You mean?
What are you thinking?
Oh,
I got them all tied together and CC'd. You want to follow up on that, or do you want me to just
I'm
like
thinking I should
shell
probably
them?
go
Yeah,
down here then.
Put some rocks on him. Close it up. I love. What if we just sealed them there?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Think they'll come back?
I'm gonna try and like jump on it so rocks fall and I'm like a cave in.
Yeah.
get
Let
killed.
me shell him first.
How are you
How
gonna
would
shell
that
them?
hit?
They're
How would
under
that
rock.
hit? There's a roof.
I turn the gun sideways.
I turn the gun sideways and shoot you.
Oh no!
It aims in
no.
a circle. Instead of targeting the ground, I target forward.
I don't know if we want to play with that dimension.
What?
That's scary.
I don't have a mortar, motherfucker. I don't think that's actually.
Yes, it's not how it works. God damn it, Liam. Stop getting fucking gaslit into thinking anyone is serious about shelling work.
I never know. People are really dumb.
So neat. You're
Who
so
are you
fucking...
talking about?
You're
The
literally
world in
insult-
general.
You're literally insulting me to my face and trying to
You?
get away with it.
I take everything personally.
I take everything very personal.
God, I'm gonna.
Hey, guys, keep it up.
I'm gonna shell.
Shell what?
Lig?
No, he's gonna use shell.
Ing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use shell. My bad.
Yeah, well, maybe Clara will use shell too. Smash.
In the same radius.
What
Right,
do
it's
you
called
take in
pacing.
third brain?
That does
21 damage each time, so 63 in total. Correct.
It's mage bladed.
That's why I did it, to do so much damage. Yes. Okay. Cool. Deathstalker
Yes.
will defend the first attack, but will stop defending once he reaches 3 defends. These guys would just run at you if they could, but they can't. 63 damage. We'll now delete all of these and replace them. Well, replace the outside one so I don't forget how far they go out. Oh, no, you're so smart. Oh my god, innovation in the field of medicine and roll 20. Oh, nope.
Oh,
Stop.
oh.
Oh, stop. Oh god, he's evolving!
Oh, no, I squashed him.
This doesn't take 60 feet, it takes 40.
Let's do that.
Okay, cool. It's a once per turn. Fucker. Just shelling my at will. Oh, it was limited by dust. I think it's balanced.
I'm gonna prep and shelling 6 times.
I prepped 7 times, dickhead. It doesn't specify whose turn is it. Just lying.
Just lying is my favorite strategy.
It's my favorite. It works on people weaker than me. How we doing, people?
I don't know. What do you want to do, Blake?
What the fuck? Why
I'm
does
out
he
of
get
AoE.
Stage fright every time he's good.
I'm out of AoE, Blake.
Ooh.
So, there are 2 options here. One, I run in there and streak just to do more damage to all of them. But I'm pretty sure the creep, they don't defend range attacks, they might defend melee attacks.
Well, and I run in there and take a big fart.
Stop talking about this. But I also kind of want to know how much they, like, do you, like, want me to fucking hustle over to you guys? Cause kind of in a shit situation. Because, like, these guys are, like, webbed up. They're gonna at least, like, use the rest of their turn just moving. Like,
They're
if I
literally restrained, yeah.
yeah,
The big guy's not.
Oh, us? Nah, don't worry about it, man.
The big guy isn't restrained.
Yeah, but, like, you know,
Yeah, no, I
I'm not
understand.
killing him anyway.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the damage to kill him.
No, okay, I understand. Defeatism. Blake gets him unironically mad at me.
Yeah.
Did he fully block all my shells?
No, he
No.
blocked 1.
Yeah, he took 42 damage. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't take 42 damage at all. It's back to 14 from each of those. Hey,
Why did I ask?
this is a good question, Liam. Are you fucking... What the fuck was that?
Caught a normal human yawn.
What was the... Like the water sucking. Sounded like he was at the fucking
Some people
dentist, dude.
lick their lips. I'm like, you dry lips have an ass.
Okay,
Oh, lick him now.
Okay, they are dry.
Fuck,
I'm
you got
sorry.
me.
That was fucking me. Liam! Yeah, we're not supposed to be this weak! To be strong for mother.
Well, fuck, I'm sorry my lips don't have such large surface area like yours do.
Oh my god!
So, okay, before I have to make an edit, let's move on. I did unironically want to know, would you guys like me to come over there and help with that situation somewhat? At least be there to like rescue. So you
Let
don't
him answer.
Is
We're in
Blake
a
done
tree. They
talking
can't
now?
get to us.
Is Saberine?
I
Richard,
said, is
sorry.
Blake done talking now?
Yes.
What the
Okay.
fuck? Okay, I was being a meanie. You didn't have to agree with me.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry that he crashed your computer or whatever.
I know. I saw him do it. Anyways, that might be helpful because I mean, I do have a cool flare thing I want to do, and it might get rid of the tree.
I do have like 20 Deathstalkers up my fucking ass.
Well, if that thing means you kill the Deathstalkers,
Wait.
you don't need the tree.
Right.
You mean you're gonna use that?
And use what?
That?
Yeah.
Is this
yeah,
where
I
you
am.
go? All right, Felix, we gotta jump.
We gotta use
jump,
that,
big guy.
Felix. Felix,
Yes.
it's time for that. What are you fucking talking about?
You're insisting I know something.
You know
Oh,
that.
shit.
Yeah. Surveying the situation, Viridian is not happy. He's going to dig in his back pouch where he pulls out a small little yellow dust marble. And he's going to look at it for a second and go, oh, I was saving this for something special, but... Hey, Felix, do you think this is good enough?
So just look at it and be like, he'll shrug.
Felix remembers marble dust.
Alright, got it. Viridian will look up, get a smile, and his aura will flare up over his left shoulder, and his normal birds are like the size of sparrows and stuff. They're like songbirds. A bigger one, like a hawk, will show up there. And he's going to twirl his bow, switching it from bow to bow staff mode,
Yes.
and go, oh, alright! Glad we worked on our landing strategies. As let me just describe what this is going to be, and then you tell me what it will cost.
Of course.
As Viridian is going to fall down the other side of this tree, as he's falling, he's going to smash the bow staff through the little yellow marble of dust, and it is going to shatter and leave a trail behind him that is going to coalesce around the tip of the bow staff into a hard light dust blade, axe blade, which he's going to land down there, and with a big fucking baseball swing, is going to rear around, chopping through the tree.
Yeah.
Then is going to kick his foot up on it, pushing it so that it starts leaning forward. And then with a vertical swing is going to bring the axe down on it this time. The bird is going to jump onto the blade, because it's an aura construct, merge with the axe blade, hard light dust, forming a big wing, which then will go flying up through the center shaft he just carved in the tree. Its feathers splitting off into smaller birds, making it shatter and shoot out.
Hell yeah.
I'm willing to pay as much as I need for this.
That's so good.
Because
Complicated, but I followed it because it's very funny.
It is called Timbird.
I fucking...
Fine.
Fuck
Take it
yeah.
back.
Fuck
I can't
yeah.
wait to see that in the anime.
Fuck yeah,
Viridian
bro.
always gets the most expensive.
Oh, I
things.
can't wait till they over-animate that. It's gonna be great.
Please.
It flashes Viridian in like nitro color, imagining Paul doing
In the
it.
manga, he only
Yeah,
cuts
they
out
had to
one
pad out
tree.
the Gwen fight right before.
But in the
this,
anime, he
just
cuts
to
out a whole
Make
forest.
the budget.
It's like the one where he shoots a giant Sebek. Like the always
Remember
get the
that
most
one
expensive
scene
shots.
where Gwen... Remember that one panel where Gwen shot a bunch of fucking creep? That was like an episode.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, they'll take like...
I don't like a
just trying to like
speed
hit all the Deathstalkers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. They'll take 15 aura. I'm gonna say that's like... It's a lot of dust. I'm gonna say it's like 8 dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn,
And,
8 dust.
I'm gonna use the rest
No.
of his. As this is gonna be a lot. Did you want like is this straight damage? Do you want the bursty status effect? I was figuring they probably all get marked from it.
Yeah, them all getting marked from it would be cool. I was looking at status effects and I was thinking, if I could swing it, like I would pay more aura to swing it. Like I would pay more. If I could swing it, either vulnerable, cripple, or even dazed, one of those.
Yeah, I can do one of those. What do you want?
Dazed would be the most effective.
Yeah. I'll let him have a dazed on this turn.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll give you a dazed on that.
Okay.
So this will deal damage, daze them for their next turn, and mark them. Yeah, I'll make that cost an additional. Let's round it up to an additional 6 aura. So you should be at 9. Yeah, cool. All right, let me mark these. The surging tide of hard light bird constructs will flash forward like a variety of flashbangs as they crash into these guys, crushing through their carapace and stunning all their eyes. This will deal 60 to all of them and daze them for their turn. It means their carapaces are broken for their next attacks they receive also. And they will all lose their stinger if they had it. That's what the yellow indicates. And where's daze? There it is. Very good.
Perfect.
Very good.
Right. After that, was that? What was that in terms? Because it's an action. It's usually 1, right?
Yeah, it was 1 AP.
Okay, good. So Viridian will look down at his holster of arrows and go, "All right, I'm out. We're gonna need some help over here." He calls out as I'm going to transfuse.
Nice.
For 5.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Surge up.
Well, I also want to use a unique flare action.
Ooh, everyone's good fancy.
So
There were 4 Deathstalkers in front of us.
yes. Trying to kind of condense some of my shell into my legs. Considering I have my polar shell on, I want to shoot forward some ice dust with my shotgun if I'm moving to basically make like a slope down of ice that I'm basically skating across. Just all the way down, basically in a straight line. And then, like, once I start to get in range of them, start spinning around and shooting like a ballerina.
Sure. That's cute.
So I'm in my polar form. I hope that this is more viable.
No, yeah, you are in your polar form.
That's
So
basically my argument was basically like, since I was in my
know.
polar form, to use my shell aura for cost. That's up to you.
No.
I just
What
want
I'm
to
gonna-
assist me.
Well, I'm gonna say since you're in polar form, it's gonna only cost 1 AP, so you don't have to pre-prep your movement because you're just sliding. It's fine. I'm just condensing the AP cost of that, and just taking into account for damage. And because you're ballerinaing close to them, blaster attacks have danger close, so it's not gonna cost more AP and shit for that. So I'm just condensing that. So under consideration, it's gonna be like, you looking for mostly damage out of this? And movement to get into range? Like, what are the desired effects, mostly?
Their decks are just literally damaging me getting in that range.
Understandable. Cool, yeah. So I won't make it... So yeah, it'll be like 6 dust, and just 5 aura, and then AP and a flare, obviously. Oh, resolve for Brians, I didn't tech it. And then resolve for this one. So, yeah. 5 aura, no, we can make it 7 aura, and I'll actually give it some more punch to it, actually, sorry. 7 aura,
Can I give it even more
5
aura for more
dust.
punch?
You are always allowed to dump... say I'm slamming more aura down.
Yeah, can I
I've
slam
always-
10 more aura down?
Okay, yeah, sure. 10 more aura. Cool. Where you want to put yourself, you can stay there.
Yeah.
I can go there.
just in a straight line down here.
Very good. You will tail down there. Pirouette, very pretty. The icy dancer, the frost on the leaves. Just bam, 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 shotgun blaster going off from Salem Vaughn. Your shoulders and elbows are starting to burn with the energy of doing it, but got the fucking Deathstalkers to fucking kill. I'll let you do 75 each.
Thank you, thank you. I'm not nearly as eloquent as Richard, so thank you for describing it for me.
Hey, I just fill in when people don't want to, and when people do, I'm happy to just clap and go, good work. You're eloquent enough for me to like it. That's all that matters.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
He was complimenting, because I described more of it, and he was like, huh, yeah, I didn't fill it in because I'm not as eloquent as Richard. And I said, don't worry, bro. I just liked his, and I like describing yours, even if you described it well enough. He was complimenting you.
Okay, thanks.
I know that's what you were checking in for. This guy down here.
Noah, can I check something with you, bro?
Yeah, what's up, dog?
Meridian added his little stats effect. I assume my swords went off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, just want to make sure.
He did 2 stats effects technically, so they proc both times. So this motherfucker was dead. Shit! This motherfucker was mega dead. Alright, since it was only for y'all, I had 10 more damage to each of these guys.
Yay.
Realistically, it'd be like 20 more, or 15 more damage, I'll say. I'll be a little generous there. I can tell the people are glazing over. Okay, this guy down here dies. 17 overkill. Who's the one I go on to? Left or right? Right is the one that has taken more damage.
I suppose right then.
I have given you the correct answer. You take 17, you have 6 overkill.
This one.
Thank you. Hey, Gwen. What's up?
Jeez.
Technically, these
I
two
left
still
it
have
on-
actions, but it's been a while.
I left an ice path for you.
You know what? You're right. One more AP.
What's the stats effect do on this guy?
On her ass, loses all her AP.
Besides being marked their days, they take no actions on their turn besides defending. So they can only defend right now.
This is better than my son.
Yeah. You're right.
I did a big speech for it, though.
You did.
So it was
Right,
fair.
I could rev up those engines for every fucking that guy.
Fuck.
It's convincing.
It's
It's not better than your stun once on your turn. You do it properly.
I gotta cook.
When you stun into conch crack and don't have to spend flare on 2 attacks. That's all I'm saying is with fucking Chaser, what is it fucking called? All I'm saying is you are highly undervalued. I don't think you have it yet, but when you have it, Chaser's combo is very busted with shock.
I know, I've been wanting to level up for like a year and a half.
Yeah, I don't know why I talked about it. That's fair.
Trust me, a lot of the problems with my build are literally I'm not tanky enough because I haven't been able to level up Aura.
So I had a bad stat distribution, and I want to round it out.
Yes. It literally comes together once I just level up like once or twice.
Well,
Still bitching, huh?
Ben is on the other side of this.
Sorry, Blake. He's bought me off.
Yeah. Sorry, I bought him another. Sorry, I asked Steam to remove fucking dig down dwarf game from his account so Liam can't bitch at him anymore. I bought him.
Dude, I wish.
What? I'm just playing Spelunky. You need something?
I'm playing Spelunky.
Alright, I'm just thinking I just like attacked this guy in the hole like 5 times.
That's fair.
So you guys also been doing like nether percent runs of Minecraft right now?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that because there's like one guy down next to you guys. You're fine.
Yeah, these fucking days next turn.
If they break through, I have 9 million resolve to fucking react, run away.
It's true. It's true. I forgot you have that.
Yeah, I should have probably told Blake to fuck off. I have 15 resolve and can
You're such a
react to
fucking
run
asshole.
away. I forgot. I was looking at that. I'm like, oh.
You're such a fucking asshole. You're just fucking. What's it called? Shadow. It's not Shadow Step. It's
Disengage.
Disengage.
What?
I knew it was a WoW ability. This is a fucking trickster ability which spends resolve to fucking dodge. He's such an asshole. He's like, yeah, stay next to me, so I don't have to spend my resolve.
I've never asked him to stay next to me. He's made his choice. I'm gonna move
Yeah.
here so I don't have to spend ammo.
Yes, it's 0 AP, 1 reaction. Activating reaction due to enemy damage, dealing damage within 5 feet of you, reduced by half, then move action away from them. Literally the comfiest ability in the world. That's so funny. I completely forgot you had that.
Yeah, me
it's
too.
Buster gets.
Guys,
Buster
shut
gets-
the fuck up.
All right,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I'm gonna.
I'm saying it. I'm saying what we're all.
I moved one action to walk up within 30 feet, so I can just hit shit with web whip with melee attacks.
Mind boom.
Nice.
I'm going
Man, if you had
ex-
Trickster's Step or whatever it's called, you wouldn't have to worry about this.
Yeah, I remember that ability. It wasn't very good.
What are you talking about? 5 feet move on every deck? It's busted.
Oh, that. Never mind.
Yeah,
that was a
fucking
trap.
That's a trap. Based. Guess I'm very buff it. That's right. I'll put it on the buff list.
Make it 10.
We'll do 15.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna exceed. For
Guys, I'm like Kratos. Watch.
Blade of Sparta.
42 damage to the big scorpion.
To the big scorp.
Viewers,
Actually-
you want?
Actually, I'm just gonna normal attack it first.
Normal attack him for a seat. Okay.
Does that do any damage or no? Actually, before I do that,
Wait, what are you? Who are you attack?
The
big
Death
scorpion.
Stalker.
So you just have passive damage reduction by like a bunch.
No, it's 14.
Exactly my basic attacks.
I know. Same for me.
And that shell doesn't go away, right?
It
With
goes
accumulated
away.
damage, it's one big attack.
If it goes 50 plus damage, it goes away for the next attack.
But it has to be one big attack that hits him.
Yes,
for 50 damage.
an attack over 50 damage.
Oh fuck! Well, this doesn't really
If you
fucking
do
help
over
me.
50 damage, it doesn't apply because it's just broken before the attack applies.
Yes.
I believe.
Yes. It only reduces damage from attacks that deal 50 or less damage. Or, well, 49 or less damage. As long as you hit 50, you're good.
Fuck me.
No.
Maybe I start just cleaving through these little guys.
Might work.
Oh my god, we can do that.
I guess one at a time.
You'll have overkill since
Oh,
they're
yeah.
ranged, man.
And you're not doing a range attack, 'cause you're doing a melee attack. They're not gonna run at you. They can't run at you anyway, 'cause they're down.
They can't. They're restrained. Yeah.
All right, well fuck it. I'll exceed the bottom left one.
Got it. How much damage? 42.
42.
All right, cool. You have 32 overkill.
Whoa.
32?
32 overkill.
Oh. Go
Overkill
up.
doesn't get applied to the shield, so you can actually play overkill to that guy.
Does it?
No,
You
it,
can.
it doesn't.
You can. Blake is right.
It does. The 14 reduction doesn't apply to overkill.
It doesn't. You're right.
Oh,
It
okay, that's a
doesn't.
very funny mechanic.
It is. It's a very
Uh,
funny mechanic.
Alright, I put the overkill on the Deathstalker.
All right, takes 32 damage. See, it's like Pop It.
He's doing that.
See, these encounters have design in them.
It's actually really
Mmm.
Man,
I put a little bunch of small guys do the Deathstalker.
Ben, remember that fucking fight on the road, like the first fight we were controlling Viridian, where we literally had him pop like 1,000 fucking things over and over again by overkill stacking? That was so funny.
Yeah.
Radiant Snowball
That wasn't
Overkill
right.
is my
Yeah, it
favorite
was
game
like-
interaction that probably shouldn't work, but I haven't been
We
bent
were-
over by
we
it
were
yet, so I
literally
let.
sitting there
Why
for
is he
two-
talking over?
We were sitting there for 2 hours trying to figure it out, and we finally clicked, and we just popped everything.
Liam, what next?
it's probably not worth it to unload for 4 ammo to get Mage Blade stacking. I think I'm just gonna exceed 3 more times and put all the extra damage onto him.
Yeah,
I think that effectively gives me more damage per cost.
Yeah, probably. All right, how much does he already exceed? It's minus 14. So
Exceed does 28.
28. 28. All right. So 28. I'll just do them in this next. Do you have 2 more exceeds or 3 more? I'm sorry.
I have 3 more.
Oh yeah, that's definitely more damage. All right, cool. So you have 3 stacks of 18 overkill cents.
I'll just go up the line.
You got it. I'm just doing the damage to the Deathstalker. So you did 18, 18, 18, 3 18 instances towards him. I'll just fucking put these guys in the room. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Cool.
All right.
Gwen literally was Kratos. Right,
Yeah.
refresh AP, enemy turn.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
This guy is dazed. He can't do fucking anything. He's a stupid fucking tortellini.
I still have 3 fucking flare. Should use that.
Ooh, didn't smoke him. He has them.
Hey, fair. What am I even gonna use them on? Yeah.
Let's see, the sucker's 2 actions. What's his move? So 1, 2, 20. So you can get here with 1 move.
Looks at camera again. Really, no reach.
Damn. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, he can't do it. So he's gonna instead he's just gonna burrow strike Gwen.
Bruh, but the web.
He dug under. Yeah, burrow strike goes up to 100 feet, Liam. I'm sorry.
I see.
Did technically count a little more move. Wait a minute.
All right, I'll react and use a resolve. I take half.
You'll take
damage.
half. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is funny. Right. Okay. So you take the attack. It deals 24 damage and cripples by a quarter for 2 turns.
Cripples by a quarter.
Cripple subtracts damage you deal. So you deal a quarter less damage each attack for 2 turns.
Ugh, I got 7s in my damage numbers.
Yeah, round down. Lol.
Down, bro.
Yeah, we're round down here. So that's for the next 2 turns. And you can now disengage.
Yeah, forget.
Disengages into creep melee range. Hello? Oh, your guys' haste ran out last turn also.
Right.
What'd you say?
Yeah, it runs out.
Haste ran out, yeah.
It did, yeah, just that turn.
Yeah, I was just double checking. I think we have an icon for cripple, right? Yeah, there you go. And then, you will spend his action moving next to Gwen. Alright, Grim turns over.
A little help.
Bitch. You said you was fine, bitch.
Don't quote me from
Resolve.
Ralph.
Anyone resolving besides
I
Gwen?
already
Gwen? Okay.
Yeah, I have a thing in chat that says when I am.
Sorry. I didn't notice. Stupid. Stupid! Dude, I will not forget the Red Sun over Paradise.
What's Viridian theme song that we're gonna play?
Oh, fuck yeah, right?
don't
I
think
got him a theme song, I
He
just
has
never
a
put it
theme
up.
song.
I have one for Viridian, I just never put
Big
it
Green
up.
Tractor. Have you ever heard it?
Fine, I'm gonna see if I can download in time. 1 sec.
You take like 2 seconds probably.
Okay. I was
Little
trying to
Wayne
make it
file.
sound cool.
So like here's what I'm thinking. Like pick
So
up this
Ben's
big
gonna-
rock. Roll it on the deck dock.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the plan?
I mean, do you have like a better one?
You could probably just like flare stun him, and they could probably deal with it. Right?
No, he thinks that move is bad now.
Like
Don't be mean.
like this guy?
The guy next to you. What do you mean? What were you thinking?
He heard you ask for help and was gonna
was
actually
a joke.
help you.
Oh.
I mean, you can help me if you want.
No.
I don't actually have the ability to do 50 damage to this guy in a single
Yeah,
attack.
but you can keep overkilling those guys and hitting it.
Yeah, they're not like next to him. I guess I have 30
As long as
range.
it's in your range. Yeah, it's as
Yeah.
long as it's in the
That's
attack's
very
range, you can
funny.
overkill. Like I said, I think about these things.
Okay, well, I
These are
mean,
both thirty.
if you're fine, I'm just not gonna pay attention to that.
These are both 35 feet from me.
That's so fucking
It's
funny.
it's a big map.
Should have had trickster step, dumbass.
Oh, trust me, I know that feeling being just 5 feet off.
And then I got Chaser's Gate.
I guess I
It was
should have
all
fucking
mine.
not been
That's-
dumb.
Literally. Every
Dude, I
problem
know.
this combat. can
Every
be
time I'm
solved.
trying to like fucking counterattack, I'm like, dude, I only get one.
Right.
So,
Oh wait, no. If I just
Oh.
shelling them, then I can. Can I redirect it to him? Or is that not how shelling
Well,
works?
no, they have to be in the shelling AoE.
I see.
Surely you understand how this works.
I surely do understand.
Okay, thank
I
you.
shalling do. So
I shall it smells.
I
Raise his paw.
if I just flare like fucking shock this guy. He blocks the damage, but still gets stunned because he doesn't get defended. And then I don't know, you two just hit him with no repercussion until he dies.
Yeah.
Asking you guys.
Sure. I mean that
People.
could work. Flare stunning is good.
Yeah, I don't see like any problem with this.
How much does their thing block? What is it?
Plus 14, but as described, since you can't use the defend action, you can't block the stun no matter what.
How much damage do you do?
14.
Oh.
But it doesn't matter, because he doesn't use defense action, which is whip block status.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want me just to space cutter him 3 times for like 54 damage?
Yeah, but I'm stopping him from being able to defend that.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
know.
So I'm just gonna walk up and flare shock him with the rest of my capacity. So he blocks the 14 damage with his carapace, but he still gets stunned.
Yes, he is stunned.
Alright.
Okay. That's 4. Okay. I'll walk up and tenderize him.
Hell yeah.
Oh no, he's tenderized.
Damage.
Zero gangbang, boys.
18.
Nice. Alright. We'll take.
Okay.
We'll take 4, but he'll be tenderized.
And good job.
Ally
good job,
space
Ray.
cutter.
Now he takes 9 more damage every time he's hit.
Damn. Yeah.
It's my little gift
Still
for
space cutter him and heroic strike him, obviously.
Damage. 54.
4, baby.
54 plus 9, actually. Trippin'. 63. Cool. He took a lot of damage. His carapace is broken for the next attack.
Okay, I'll do it
One
again. Fuck
Oh,
it.
coming in with the steel. Alright. Yeah, you kill him. You have overkill. You want to hit Clara Viridian.
Clara.
Alright.
Always Clara.
Bro, bounce it up here. Hit me.
No. Don't give
Fortunately, it's
Liam
out of
6
range.
AP worst mistake of my life.
Alright, fine.
It was 8.
They're looking at you.
Get him, Gwennifer.
Hit him, Gwenjamin.
Quantum Veg.
Nice.
Alright, I think the optimal thing is to literally waste an AP to move so I can actually deal damage to
It's
this
not
thing.
a waste if it's enabling you, you fucking.
Like I
Nah,
said,
it's a
waste an
waste.
AP to move.
Alright, move in. Oh, I realized I did something wrong, but it's not your fault, so I'm not going to correct that. It's okay. You'll find out soon. You're up, Gwen.
I'm counting.
Gwen.
What are you counting?
Gwen.
Oh,
Gwen.
sorry. I understand.
Gwen.
Guess I'll move here.
Got it.
Notice moves to Dev Stalker back a couple feet. He's like, oh, unfortunate.
Alright. I unload.
Oh, these
At
guys are
the-
unrestrained this turn, right?
They're unrestrained this turn or next turn?
Well, by their next turn, but they don't move. It's,
At the start of their next turn. Or at the end
Yeah.
of their next turn.
yeah, I guess it could come up, technically, yeah. The start.
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
He says.
All right, I unload for 28 damage. I guess
On which one?
quartered,
It's take a quarter
reduced
off.
by so 21.
Reduced by a quarter. Okay.
21.
21. On one of the creeps.
God damn you!
Yeah, at
I mean, I can help.
the closest one up top.
Okay. He'll defend. He'll take 1.
Wait. Why did this work last time? Did they not have action?
They block once against ranged attacks, and you AoE'd with a shelling, and then they stop blocking.
Right. Learning.
Knowledge.
That's one extra damage I'm gonna get to the Deathstalker.
That's true.
I'm gonna exceed the one that just blocked.
Okay. Here's the thing I forgot. Technically exceeds a melee attack, so they should be defending against it.
I was right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How much damage is it? 42?
42
Okay.
times.
Yeah. Times? Oh, right. Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said 31.
31? Alright, takes 11. That's enough to kill him. You have 2 overkill.
Throw it fucking to the Deathstalker. I spin around and hit him for 2 damage.
Alright, cool. Next.
I'm probably gonna use my last action to get the fuck out of here.
It's a good idea, honestly, seeing how this is going. Yeah, that, my bad. That would have informed your actions better. But you got a way of killing a bunch of creeps, so it's kind of equal.
Well, yeah.
Call that equal exchange into this department. What's your plan for running?
30 feet. This is, I guess, it.
Hey, can you make it to the cliff and jump off? Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. Where's the cliff start and end?
Starts where it clearly is denoted on the map. So no, sorry.
I see. Well, I'll use the power of lateral movement and somehow go this many squares.
You're on the edge of the cliff.
Is that bad?
No, I'm just saying it's not like you're falling. I'm just saying, yeah, you're there.
Yeah, I couldn't go.
I thought you assumed you were falling. My bad. I'm autistic.
No.
Alright, cool. Alright. Grim turn.
I'm not done.
Right? Oh my god, I'm sorry. You guys have actions.
None of us are done.
In my head, the combat encounter ended down there. My bad.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
why was I
just
using all my actions?
Counters, jeez.
I tricked Liam. That's awesome. Go for it, guys.
so fucking player. Maybe I should throw the rock.
Please throw the rock. Throw the rock with me on it.
I don't think you can move to the rock, and you don't have flare to combine with.
Oh, never mind.
I could throw the rocks like Viridian on it.
He says, I've heard a
What
rock
would that
and
do?
roll. I heard a rock and roll,
What
but
would
this
that
is ridiculous.
do?
I heard a rock and roll, but this is ridiculous.
I don't know. Like,
Spins his staff, hits it in the fucking meteor animation plays.
So like, I throw the rock above the Deathstalker with you on it, then you like smack it down.
Then you use your staff like a pool cue and
I
shoot a
could
fucking
make it to
banking
the
shot.
rock, you motherfucker.
Exactly. What?
You heard of a little thing called launch?
No, it's been 7 months.
Based.
Okay.
Launch is
So do you-
always
so-
irrelevant.
So do you want me to throw you on top of the rock over there?
I'm kind of half and half on it.
Pussy.
'Cause I'm pretty convinced throwing the rock's a good idea.
Sure, we have to go help Gwen, right?
I suck at rocks.
Yeah, it's getting someone
Gwen
over there and dealing
fucking
damage to the
sucks,
Deathstalker.
so she's
I'm
gonna
fine.
die.
I'm not gonna take any damage. I can just react and move
Oh,
off.
he's
Yeah,
like
I
really
also
quick
just
to
have
me.
flare to use, so...
I love Gwen having like a WoW hunter fight, like hiding
Okay.
for 15 minutes.
It really
How
does.
about-
It's so funny.
Clara, how about you and Clara and Viridian do a team up? Viridian will run past you. You grab on to Cocky Woodsman. And when Viridian gets pulls you. You hold on to it. He swings it around and throws you at the Deathstalker.
Cool, and I can use
it a
my
punch.
I can use my contract to do a really heavy punch.
You can.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
That sounds good. You can call it Cocky Huntress.
Me.
Yes.
All right, cool. Yeah, I like that. Everyone, very cool.
All
So
right, I'll
an
use my
action,
flare.
action point of flare from both of you, and you can spend an over. You can start off with both spending 8 aura and up it from there if you feel like buffing it.
Since I said I'm using contract, can I up it with like shell?
Absolutely.
So 8 normal aura. I don't know. We're trying to kill this bug.
Here, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do while doing this? Viridian's birds are going to come off of him and merge with Clara's aura, so she can have more aura, and when she goes flying, she's got little wings sticking out of her head.
Yeah. Yeah. Hair wings. Fuck
So
yeah.
I'll spend like 8 more aura or whatever.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I'll
I
spend,
love Xenoblade.
I'll spend, how about 40 of my shell?
Sure, dude. I like that. Hell yeah. Viridian gives her the signal, and of course she knows exactly what that means. She runs forward and lets her fucking Bowser toss her. As Clara spins in the air and gets those like JRPG projectile lines. Are you? Do you want to be punching through him or like landing down on him with a big crunch punch? We doing a magnum shot through him or crash down on him?
I want to be like sent like high flying into the air. The wings on my head are fluttering slightly to give me no actual advantage.
It just looks majestic.
But then I basically spin into a ball and then like slam down with both my contra on top of him, hopefully making him explode.
Sledgehammer!
Yeah, like a sledgehammer.
That's a Legend of Heroes reference again. 12 games from now. Clarame will indeed finish off this move. Viridian has sent her spinning into it. She'll smash into this thing. You'll deal 130 damage. It'll overkill and smash in like the fucking spin. Fucking pincers is gonna fly over and kill all these creeps because they have 10 HP and we can end the combat on that. Fuck that. Fucking explodes, the shrapnel hits them. Why the fuck not? Literally piddlywinks. They're gonna stand there, use their movement, not make it into ranging, and kill them over the next turn.
Yes, that's
It
awesome.
is cool. As Ryan's theme song blares.
Thank
I
you.
hope you approve.
I do.
Fun.
I actually wanted to kill those guys.
That move has the added benefit of making Viridian super dizzy because he experienced both of their spinning.
He did, you're right. He spun Viridian is flat. Felix just looks over Viridian's flat on the ground looking like he wants to fucking vomit.
God, that's probably really disorienting because it's coming from like 2 areas.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Clara had to add all those fucking combat spins up. I said jump on it. She said, oh, I'm gonna do a fucking routine up there. Alright. You guys want to have any after combat banter here? Or you want to just wrap it up here? How you guys feeling? You want to do another combat?
What?
Ready to take on those wolf spiders.
No.
That would be next on the list. No! Damn! He said, my man said no more Ruby? What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Dang. It takes a lot to get a no
I'd
out
just
of
like
Blake.
to say Noah stole a round of combat from us, meaning I didn't get to resolve.
Oh, fuck, right. Yeah.
Evil,
Suck me.
devilish.
What a cocksucker.
literally get owned.
If your aura rushes all ran out,
And
Hey, anyone Aura Rush? Blake doesn't use Aura Rush now because he says, quote, that move's bad.
That moves.
It literally does half my HP of Aura. Damage. I know. Like, I just think it's funny for you to aggressively say it's bad because I take half my
when the
HP.
Deathstalker dies, and she almost falls off the cliff a little comically, but she steadies herself.
She stays back there.
Good thing she's wearing her big spiky cleats.
Do you guys want to say anything, or would you rather pick it up next time? I kind of rather pick it up next time.
Yeah, we'll think of a joke by then. Good call.
Exactly.
I guess that. But I hear. I do. Are there any objections, or
I
is
could,
this
I
a
could go now.
concession?
Someone's
Gwen says,
really-
"Did that just happen?"
Okay.
I just moved shit with my mind. Dude, I just moved shit with my mind.
Okay. Liam has convinced me with his epic Forsaken reference.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Don't ever listen to Liam.
I'm sorry, he talks more than you. What can I say?
Sorry, Ben. Did
Talks a lot. That's true.
Sorry, Ben. Did
He
Felix
ain't
have something to
saying
say?
nothing.
Oh, that's a good one. Got him. Fucking got him up top.
Felix
Just
said,
look at
like,
this map
comment, and
think, dude,
subscribe.
This shit looks awful.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
What did he say?
I talked over him. What'd he say?
Yeah, what he said. I literally didn't hear him.
You guys are like three blind retards. What'd he say? Hey, what'd he say?
Blind people can hear, dumbass.
Ben mumbles. You guys are gay.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happened?
okay. So I'm
All I
just gonna come back and
said-
say that was a pretty okay session.
Yeah, I had fun.
Yeah, it was
I think it was pretty good.
we're
Sure.
progressing.
Yeah.
See, if we
It's a
do-
shame we didn't save those slaves in the back of the cave.
I would definitely put the disclaimer, it's just combat, you can skip this.
I think they like combat because that's
no,
when you
pe-
guys are
people-
allowed.
Fuck Sophia.
That's when you
Sorry
guys
for
are
taking
really
45
unhinged.
minutes for that one turn, my bad.
I think I unironically am getting to the point where I'm wondering if you guys think it's really more entertaining to see combat because these guys spindle out of control for 20 to 30 minutes describing things, getting mad, and then deciding to do a different
Giving
thing.
a man 60.
Is that what happens, or are these episodes more boring? I'm genuinely asking as a question of the week. I'm
he
not
said
trying to
these
be
guys, but man, I know who he meant.
well, I mean, I do it too.
You pick-
I genuinely need to know, and this is not me trying to ask for compliments. It's just shit.
well, what we did.
Is combat entertaining to viewers?
Do you guys even know how
I
this
have
shit
fun.
works?
They literally can. They
The
can
answer,
be.
the answer is yes. They always say combat's really fun.
Oh shit, you're right. They has that. In fact, me and
We get
guys, you
comments
guys are
every
too
time
nice.
saying combat's hilarious.
You guys are nice.
I mean, I'm pretty funny, so
Yeah,
I
we
guess
are
you have
funny.
fun to fun.
But what I was gonna say is, in the back of the cave, actually, Hans McDonald, Burke
all there.
Brandy, and in fact, yes, Mr. Heathcliff from school are all tied up with a bomb, and we did not save.
like Joe West with the bomb.
You guys ever seen Batman?
That's the Flash. You guys ever see Batman? Yeah, my character's an orphan, like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like from Batman.
But yeah, it was a fun session. Hopefully, combat might be a little quicker if we play more than once every 3 months.
We'll see. That's a big ass.
You know if it would be. But then a certain festival proves that that's not always true.
Come up against a puzzle every week. Guys, come on. Can't you just, like, literally wing every seat?
Did you guys figure out this fucking puzzle and dragon encounter every week?
Stupid, but then like, come on.
That would be like, oh, damn, guys, you only lost by, like, one action, haha. Anyway, anyway, dude, just do your turn.
Come on, haven't you thought long enough? Makes mistakes. But what were you guys thinking?
What were you thinking?
What were they thinking?
Damn, how'd you do that? I'm
Usually GMs
I'm
are
so
supposed to be-
fucking awesome.
See, people say it's not the GM versus the player rolling together. They're wrong.
I'm so fucking awesome.
No one's going.
This man is trying to kill us
No one.
in real life.
I'm stress testing.
No
my
one never
system.
has anything planned, so he tries to kill us every combat encounter, so he doesn't have to.
I know, I'm so pissed off at all. Oh, I have to wing this shit this week. I didn't kill them in combat. Fuck, man!
He's like, oh shit, I didn't have a shit planned out. Let's just spawn.
Oh, I've fucking
Let's
been
just spawn
trying.
more scorpions.
Oh, I've
Fucking-
gotten so fucking bored of their player characters. I want new ones. I've been trying to kill them for 20 sessions.
Yeah, I've outgrown
By the way,
the game.
hey, for the record, Felix's rock attack is called Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies.
If you,
It's a D&D reference. Can I get some Reddit upvotes, please?
Thank you.
Question of the week: if you had to replace one member on Team Supernova, who would it be?
Ah! Sorry,
That's a-
I had a schizophrenic attack there.
That's a very funny.
Like
That's
not,
kind of-
not like who.
You don't even have to give an example.
You
I
don't
just
have
want to
give a
hear who you're
replacement,
replaced.
Just like who would be replaced.
Just who would
You
be
can have
replaced.
reasoning or just off feeling.
Yeah.
Please say.
And
replace
remember,
with
if
who.
you say off feeling, that person will that comment will live rent free in their head for months.
Yes, don't say Claire. I'm the
True.
most
So it'll be
sensitive.
really funny. Yeah, Blake is one step away from the edge.
He makes
I'm,
a joke about it, but it's true.
I'm one step away.
It's fine, guys. I don't read the comments. I'm fair game.
His steps are pretty small.
I post all.
Dude,
of them
he's
when I
so
remember.
fucking cool. Blake has them all on one of his screens as wallpaper.
Yeah.
He has 3 monitors.
No, I just
Yeah,
have Ron.
exactly. Just Ron.
Blake has
I've uploaded
actually
a JPEG
printed
of
out
Ron's
the
face as
comments
one of
and
my
put them up
monitors
on his
wallpaper.
wall.
He's Genshin, New Dawn Pirates, and the comments. That's his 3
We're
monitors.
not continuing with the other joke. Thank you. Do not continue the other joke. I know what you want to say. We're leaving it at that.
Okay.
Thank you, viewers.
Lee sucks, Lee sucks, Lee sucks, Lee sucks.
No!
Yeah, are we done here?
We are indeed done. If you could please
See you next
play us
week.
off here, Blake.
Yeah,
That's
if you like what we do here, please like, comment, and subscribe. Let us know what you like, what you found funny of this session, and everything like that. And please look forward to it, as I'm sure most of you are aware. Another season of RWBY is starting soon, and we promise we will record podcast episodes to discuss how we feel.
We're gonna tear it apart.
It'd be
brother, this show stinks.
It'd be kind of bad
This
if
is-
we didn't at least do that.
This is quite possibly gonna be.
Get ready for our pre-season 9 podcast where we go through all the other episodes in each season of RWBY one by one.
Damn
Don't
it.
make me watch RWBY again.
This is
again.
quite possibly looking like the worst season ever, because we just had some of like the most like the boring, like dry, like oh, okay, so they can't write the show anymore. So they literally put them in like a fucking alright, viewers, homework if you haven't seen it. Look at like the end of Dog Walker's The Wall review, and that's what their like aped Avatar Spirit World looks like. It's like
I
fucking
actually-
weird Furiosies
I
running
actually
around that
watched
aren't
fairly
rendered.
recently.
What?
What? Because I never saw it.
Like
We're
the
trying to end
wall?
the episode here.
No, like
Yeah.
the Dog Walker review.
Okay.
Oh.
We're gonna end the episode on Blake saying he watched Dog Walker.
No, in the episode on
unironically.
Liam doing the Porky Pig sign off. Go.
Alright, Liam, go.
That's all, folks.
No, he didn't stutter.
You didn't stutter at all.
I'm sorry.
We'll see you guys.
You put me on the spot.
Voice crack.
It's intentional for comedy.
Oh my god, we did it. Played a game. Oh my god, I didn't like super fuck up combat. That's a first. My build does come together when I level up. I just need to get tankier in my movement speed. You like the new AI art? I know, AI art. Cringe. Wonder if anyone listens to it. How much time do I fucking have? Yeah, what's funny is the podcast for RWBY, I was thinking about it, and like it's usually leaked like fucking a couple days before release. So like I don't know if it's okay for like it should. Who's gonna give a shit if we like release a podcast before the actual episode comes out? That'd be funny. We'll see. So like 20 seconds. Yeah, no. Let us know what you like. We're trying to stay alive, folks. Hopefully we'll record more often. We're trying to. We're in an upswing, hopefully. See ya.